And I'm back. We are gonna make a new game. I know it has continue here. I beat the game. Just gonna be honest up front. I do know what is to come, but I have only done one playthrough, so I know that options. I also only beat it on balanced. Options change a lot of the story and how characters interact, and I also killed certain companions or people that I didn't realize were companions at the time. So I had a crazy playthrough. It was super fun, but now I'm ready to stream one. Thinking I might do tactician though. Hold on. I have to disable preview on my OBS because it's for some reason running at like 5 frames a second. So, probably gonna go with balanced. After all, tactician is I was thinking of my actual playthrough and it was insane. It was hard enough. Don't know if I actually want to do it on the harder difficulty. I think they came out with a even harder difficulty. So if this playthrough goes super well, I wouldn't mind trying that. Maybe even off stream. There's Lazo. Uh-oh. Ugh. This is very important, so I won't speak over it, even though there's no dialogue. We're all infected with the eye worm.
Who are you?
That is a good question. So on my first playthrough, I made my character, my original character, like my first character from Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome back. As this is not your first adventure, tutorials you have already seen will not appear again. I'll reset tutorials in case I missed something important, because you never know. I'm going to be custom. This guy I didn't get on my team, and this guy I didn't really use on my team. I did his story, but I really only had Lae'zel, Karlach, and Shadowheart, because it's kind of like, I should also explain, I was a caster, so I needed melee DPS, and this guy is a warlock, this guy is a wizard, so it's not, I didn't really need them in my team. I had like overlapping spells with Eldritch Blast, from like a thing I took, Spell Sniper or whatever, one of the talents or features, your feats, and yeah. Also, I think this guy's a rogue or something, so with Shadowheart's like stealth ability, or like everyone's sneaking, you know, you don't really need a rogue, so I just really played with these three. Also, she's a healer, so yeah, that was my original party makeup. Probably gonna do it again or something similar to that. Here we go. Half elf. Base racial speed, you can move 9 meters per turn. Weapon proficiency with spikes, spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. So I took this as well, and there is a pole arm that gives you a cantrip that casts as like a bonus action, so you get a bonus cantrip. I didn't realize it wasn't like a meta thing. I just get super lucky because I was hoping they had a dual bladed sword with glaive, right? I was wrong. You can see I have dark vision because I'm part elf, and advantage on saving throws being charmed, which is pretty useful when you're fighting Illithid. So this was like my first elven weapon training: longsword, short bow, longsword. So my other character I made in D&D after I died was a drow. Rapier, short sword, hand, crossbow. And Fey ancestry. Tiefling, what are your movement speeds? Halfling. Okay, so yeah, certain movement speeds are a bit less than others. It's like actual Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't really spend too much time on this screen because I just like one for one recreated my character using the options. I didn't like analyze the stats and stuff. I have light armor, medium, heavy armor, shields in terms of proficiency, so I could pretty much put anything on. But that's because of my class as fighter. That will change. Edit appearance. I think I just went with the default face before. It's the one that looks most like me in real life. Male, female. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Voice?
Where to next?
What was that?
Okay, I had the very...
Something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's open.
More of there's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to now?
Let's hope the local.
Hells. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be wary, this place is trapped. No, I don't feel like I sound like that.
There's magic keeping this
I'll just go with the very basic. Body paints. I didn't use any of these before. Whoa. Was the guy from Mortal Kombat? What's his name? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. General Raiko or something. Squid eyes. That's like if you're ready to be Illithid on the character creation screen. You're like, I know what is in store for my character, and I'm gonna embrace it. Dread fog. That is just kind of like an accursed tattoo. I'm gonna go with nothing. Very basic. I do have a tattoo in real life, but none on my face. Unless you can change which body part you're tattooing. I have one on my forearm. Heterochromia, elf blue. I have normal brown eyes. Self inserts. Makeup. That one look like war paint. I dig it. I think I kept this basic haircut too. I was very generic on my playthrough. Level 1 slime, you know? I mean, it's kind of in the name. I'll go with that. Black hair. Highlights. All highlights, we'll go with black. Just because my hair is very, very dark in real life. Graying, yeah, you could turn the graying up or not, so. Highlights. That actually looks more like it when it's dark, or now that it's darker. Alright, facial hair, I kind of grow it like that, but I prefer clean shaven when I can. It's just a task, you know. Proceed, edit character. Okay. We're not done yet. We're not proceeding quite yet. High half-elf. I wish. A touch of the Feywild remains... yeah. Remains in half-elves with the bloodline, and even those untrained in magic possess a hint of wild power. I get Firebolt, which was like my main cantrip throughout my playthrough, so that is kind of great. Increases movement speed if you're a wood elf. Oh, it completely changed what my character looks like. I do want the high elf anyway, so we're gonna stick with that. I think I tried to use Mage Hand. I only ended up using it like twice in my entire playthrough, so it's not really useful. Like, you can send it in to little cracks and pipes and stuff where only like pets can fit, so it's pretty cool, but not like exactly the best. Hurl a mode of fire. There's a lot of flammable objects in the game, so this is like it's like keeping a torch on you, so I dig it. Blade Ward, I had this spell through my whole playthrough and I never utilized it once, and I tried to many times. This is amazing, friends, because on checks for like persuasion and stuff you get advantage, or yeah, gain advantage on charisma checks. It prompts you beforehand so you can like cast it in the middle of the dialogue. It's nice. Light, you can make things bright. Minor illusions, never really used that. True Strike, I used a couple of times throughout my playthrough, so gonna do that. Oh wait, I realized I could be like a fighter with the cantrip this time. Or a warlock. Warlock spell slots, wizard, cantrips, actions, spell slots. I think I'm just gonna go back with my original playthrough and just try to do things differently that I would have done differently this time. Show me your war face. Rah. My war face is when I put it when I click fighter. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, in terms of like killing things in this game, my sorcerer was doing like the craziest amount of damage, and just like it was pretty great. Fighter with light. That is my plan. Hold on. Daggers, quarterstaffs, light, crossbows, spears, pikes, halberds, glaives. See how much it changes when you change your class. I can only use light armor and shields. Arcana, intimidation, persuasion. The reason sorcerer is also really good is charisma is your main stat, so you don't have to work. Like, you could pretty much. I didn't do this intentionally on my first playthrough, but I realized I can almost do any dialogue option I wanted with the friends cantrip, right? Gain advantage on charisma checks, and as a sorcerer with like 18 charisma. It was pretty much just like a choose your own adventure book, which was nice. I didn't have to worry about like save scumming it so much, because I was like one or two attempts and I'll get this. So I did like that. That is something that on my first playthrough I didn't plan for, but it was really good. Also the quarterstaves and glaives and stuff. Like I said, there's a really, really good spear or glaive, or it's a halberd or glaive, one of these two. And it gives you a cantrip that you can cast as a bonus action. It's wonderful. I think Paladin is the meta class, like it's like OP or whatever, or Fighter as well, but I'm more in it for the RP. So, I love Dungeons and Dragons. Let's see. Shocking Grasp is nice because you can use it as a reaction sometimes. I think there's a feat that lets you do it. No, I want Friends as my... Friends will be my last one. I have Firebolt already. You already know this spell. This spell is a different version of one you already know. You will have access to both. No, thank you. I think Acid... Which one is it? Poison? Acid reduces their armor, so this will make them easier to hit. I didn't learn that until like the end of my other playthrough. So this is actually better than Blade Ward or True Strike because it lasts longer, as long as they're covered in the acid. Not everything can be affected like that. That's why Blade or True Strike is good, but that is nice. I'm glad I learned that on my first playthrough because I thought this was like a useless skill. Necrotic damage did disadvantage on attack rolls. Prevents the target from healing until your next turn. That's pretty good, but I gotta get up in melee range for that. Dancing lights. That'll be pretty nice. Friends. Let's go with... Take only half damage. This was good to defend myself when, like, I didn't have an option to attack with, right? Like, they're coming around a corner. I have no movement. Stuff like that. There's some situations where you're about... All you could do is get ready to defend. So Blade Ward is at least nice for that. True Strike is only good when you're teaming up with someone, but my character was very much like, you take on one guy, and then the 3 melee characters are gonna go beat the crap out of everyone else. So... And I literally never used Minor Illusion. I had it the whole time, and I did not find a place for it. It's a more creative use spell, so... kind of hard to find a spot for it. I like the variation in damage. Some things are immune to fire, some things are immune to acid. Poison might be nice. And it's also 1d12, which is a bit more damage. Screw it, we'll go with that. Now I need polymorph and telekinesis, so that I could just turn someone into a sheep and throw them off of a ledge. That is the actual... I killed every boss like that in my other playthrough. Chromatic Orb is OP. But that is one of the best combinations of spells that I couldn't even explain how wonderful that was. I killed, like... If the boss was immune for the first throw, I would just try it again. I wouldn't even have to save scum it. I was like, no, you turn it right back into a sheep. I'm throwing you off the ledge. It was nuts. Enhanced leap. Oh, this one's also really good. Do I want chromatic orb? Or magic missile? Magic missile doesn't miss. He don't miss. He never misses. So that's one reason why it's pretty good. It doesn't do too much damage, but it's more of a consistent damage throughout the fight. Especially if you're like in a safe area where they have to run to you. Because they're melee. You could just kind of... Especially with long jump. You just shoot them and then jump to another area where they have to walk back across, and then they're not going to get you. Possibly poisons the target. Nah. Enhanced leap I use like throughout my playthrough multiple times, so I know I'm taking that. Now it's just between chromatic orb and magic missiles. Burning hands was pretty good, but I have fire. Shoots 3 darts. That's a tough choice for me, because I used both of these spells throughout. What do you guys say? Magic missile or chromatic orb? Chromatic orb, to explain it, it's not always thunder. I can choose which element, so I can like throw a fire orb or an ice orb or like a poison orb. So I really get the choice of element with this. Whereas this, I only use force damage, but like I said, it always hits the target. They always hit their target. Right there is the last sentence. So this does not miss. So it's like, do I want 100% accuracy or do I want damage? I might do magic missile to start. I did chromatic orb on my first playthrough. And because I picked like a variation of elements, I'm gonna go with that. You gotta really set it up, because you can respec. You can really screw yourself over if you don't pick correctly. I'm gonna be honest. For like how you want to play. I realized like halfway through, like, oh, it would be more fun if I played like this, and then I was like, ah, shit, my character's not even built for that though. So very much D&D in that sense. Activate to gain advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. That's awesome. Wild magic stems from the forces of chaos. It churns within the sorcerer that wields it, waiting to burst free. Wild magic I'm always scared of. You could end up like killing your whole party. Which has happened to me in... I wasn't the wild magic sorcerer, but I was attacked on accident by a wild magic sorcerer and like blown up in like an actual tabletop game. So always cautious of wild magic. It is in the name, wild magic. So your veins carry draconic. I think what happens is they tried to cast like a normal buff on themselves, and then they rolled on the magic chart and rolled fireball as well. So as they buffed themselves, they exploded as if they cast a fireball on themselves as well. And everyone around them took a shit ton of damage. And I happen to be one of the closer characters that was squishy, so you know how it goes. Your hit points maximum increases by 1 for each sorcerer level. Oh, I didn't even realize that's why my character had so much frickin' health in my first playthrough, because I went Draconic Bloodline. Just for this. When you aren't wearing armor, your armor class is 13. There are, of course, when you get taken to prison, your shit gets confiscated. So it's kind of nice as a squishy to have default 13 armor. Anywho. Resilient, yeah, you deal more acid damage, you become resistant to acid damage. Brass, you do fire damage, I got sleep. I think gold was the one I did before. Disguise self. That's pretty cool. I did use that a couple times. That explains where it came from. I didn't even notice it was a draconic ancestry. Okay. Green dragon. I think black dragon is also acid spray. Oh, grease. Red dragon fire. Of course. Blue lightning. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna roll a 1d10 in real life real quick. Let's see what we get. What our dragon... I feel like you can't really choose your ancestry like this, so it'd be kind of more appropriate if I rolled, no? Here. You can hear the dice. Sorry, that got pretty loud. Let me turn it down. Sorry if it's... Yep, there we go. It should be better now. I don't know what happened to my mic. It got super out of tune. Wow. Okay. We're gold dragons. That's what I did on my first playthrough, so I'm kind of like, ah, shit, that's kind of boring. I'm doing the same thing. Silver's cold damage. Well, I guess I do more fire damage, and I have a firebolt spell, so that's kind of good. I didn't plan that out on my first one. And I did urchin. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. Sleight of hand and stealth. I do sneak around a lot in my playthroughs, so hold on, let's see, what is it? Insight and religion, deception, sleight of hand, stealth and deception, acrobatics and performance, athletics, survival, history, persuasion, insight, persuasion, animal handling and survival, arcana and history, athletics and intimidation. Yeah, I feel like this... Also want to even out my stats. Clear. I don't like minus rolls. I had Dragonborn 2 that brings back memories and was an urchin. Yeah, urchin was fun. Also, this game is great. Welcome to the stream. My first playthrough, I had a blast. I'm just gonna dump this in here for now. Ironically, that's the opposite of what a dump stat means. I don't want a minus to any of my checks while I played through. I had that on my first time, like, you know, if I was rolling for anything, it was always a 0 modifier or any benefits I can add, because as years and years of being a dungeon master, I've always told my players to do this. There's no worse feeling than coming up against a check that you fucking suck at, and then you can't beat it, especially in a single player playthrough, right? Like I can have my other characters try, but she was half bard who slept with everyone in the whole Faerun. Yeah, that is very Dungeons and Dragons bard. Yep, I don't blame you. Can I do both? No, I cannot. I think some of my spells use wisdom as well. Clerics, druids, and ranger. I think like there are certain items that you can do. But I do love that. That is honestly a very bard thing for Dungeons and Dragons, which I appreciate. We'll do that so that I have a more realistic sense of points and I can +1 to any of the ones that I appreciate afterwards. I think I'm gonna go dexterity. No. I want to go strength. I'm gonna be a battle mage because, and then I'll put it into constitution. That is something I missed out on my last playthrough. I went dexterity build and then I got a glaive and then my dexterity was useless. So kind of sucked. Dexterity is good for armor class. Hope you have fun too. I'm lurking. You know, that's good. I've been a lurker for years in other people's streams and I feel that. Thanks for chatting though. It's awesome. I'm just kind of thinking out loud as I build my character this time. Skill proficiencies. Deception, persuasion, arcana. No. I do want the +5s. I think you can get up to +15 at like towards the end though. Or like +14. Which is nice. So let me just check everything I can. Arcana, 0. But I have, what's her name? Shadowheart for religion and arcana checks. Insight checks. I forget who has insight, but, or no, there's a ring that gives insight. Just like passively. Everything's good. I am a street urchin, straight up from the slums. I think we can edit the dragon bloodline, though. Yeah, the gold scales on her face. We can tone it down a bit. I think I did have some scales before, but no. I thought there was an option for just like the cheeks. All draconic? Oh, so you could be like a blue dragon that's fire. That's kind of sick. Not gonna do that, but that is sick. I didn't know you had those options. So I think we are going to proceed. The name of your character, Karlach. Seems familiar. I don't know where. I can't quite put my finger on that. I think that might be taken though. So I'm going to do my name. Oh. I'm gonna randomize appearance once or twice. 1, 2. No, that's sick. Oh, a halfling. That's actually awesome. You know, sometimes you forget the options are there. You know, it doesn't truly matter. Because I don't think this is gonna. I don't know if you can even get these as a like your guardian. If you've played through, you know. If you know, you know. But I don't know if you can get them as your guardian and also as a companion. I think you, towards that portion of the game, things change in your party. Or with the characters. And he's out. What? Are they dead? Are they sleeping? Wait, there was 2 Illithid just at the door. I didn't notice that on my first playthrough. So this is just like a town outside of Baldur's Gate, or? They had the symbol on their chest, the 3 towers. Oh damn. I have that helmet in real life. They just hit us with the Wilhelm scream. God, dragons are so cool. This is some real peak Dungeons and Dragons shit right here. A floating dungeon getting attacked by dragons. Ow, that sucks. He like felt that free falling. That was sick. I also skipped some cutscenes and dialogue on my first playthrough that I just assumed. Oh my god. So I think, yeah, yeah. I did watch these, but that's such a weird way to teleport. But the Githyanki, yep. To the ends of the earth! That Spider-Man meme. Damn. This is like a movie, straight up. This is just a beginning cutscene, and it's like, if you gave me like maybe 5 minutes of establishing the Githyanki, this would be like one of the sickest Dungeons and Dragons animations ever. Because they're not like super famous, not a lot of people would know just by like looking at them. Like Mind Flayer, iconic. Everyone knows the Cthulhu looking people, right? That's how they get identified. But like I said, Githyanki, not as iconic in terms of Dungeons and Dragons. I love them. The Astral Sea is dope, but and I think living on the carcasses of dead gods as planets floating in that like abyss, one of the coolest concepts. Like the Githyanki are dope as shit. However, not very famous. So it would have been cool to like show her get taken, and then the dragons set out from there. Like she's attacking other Illithids somewhere else, and then she gets kidnapped. Also, we're in hell. Side note. This is the first ring of hell. Or Avernus. Sorry. I think it's been a while because Tiamat's not a part of this. And it would have been really cool with all the dragon theming to mention Tiamat. Oh, look, it's me. Yeet. Okay. I think I fixed the mic volume as well. Hopefully. Mind Flayer pod?
Stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
You hold Alt, you can kind of
Let's have a look.
peek at the interactables around. Center camera, home, left mount, double click on portrait.
Give up now.
Take all.
Good. Someone else got out.
Someone else got out.
Let's see.
I'm gonna check all the pods. I missed. Oh, it looks like there's something up here. Ooh, oh.
Other survivors.
Looks like there's another chest this way, maybe, huh? Is there like an upstairs?
One day I'll catch a break.
I've never noticed this on my first playthrough, so there's actually like a path up this way. I saw it on the minimap. Ooh,
My pack.
treasure. Oh, you could probably jump over there. Replaying through the game, it's completely different. Fire, can I just walk through it? Yeah. And then, can I jump? I'm gonna fall. Never mind. Walk straight up there. Holy water. Love to see it in hell, you know? What are the odds? We'll take all. I might lower the graphics a bit in case my computer implodes on itself, because that could be an... yeah. Ultra. No thanks. Let's not. Detail, distance, animation level. Yeah, we'll keep those higher. That's insane though. It's like, oh, you're running on ultra while you stream. No, please, let's not. Wait. Yeah, you can restore there, but hopefully I won't need it. Dead goblin. I'm gonna go interact with that fast because I know it's going to keep whispering that as long as I'm searching. So we'll get our first save in, which I should probably. Weird that it whispers through the menu too, but probably going to see that screen a lot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we just saved, we're good. The first save scum potentially of the playthrough.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
Interesting.
Exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
The voice acting in this game is amazing. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. I kind of know the answer, but my character is going to be discovering it. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Oh, is she talking about Lae'zel? Question mark. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? Yeah.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Even with a 0. I think you're past the point of saving. Destroy the brain. Remove us from the body. Okay.
From this case. Free us. Please.
Alright. Inspect the exposed brain, break the skull, or gently pry. We'll investigate. A bonus of 0. Nice. Alright, off to a good start on this playthrough. Love to see it. Can you change the dice? What's this?
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it's.
Oh, that's dope. I don't know if that was even an option before. You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it's straining, or it strains against the shell of the skull. Right, skull. Gently pry the brain from the skull, staying mindful of the swelling. I have advantage. Huh, situational. Okay, so I earned it through the success of that other roll. Damn, with the 18s. My character's smart as shit. Or, I guess charisma is more fake it till you make it.
The brain
Ugh.
lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Well, that's gruesome. Mutilate the brain or spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. I actually don't remember my stat because I'm thinking of my old max level character, who I adjusted some stats of, and was also a dexterity build. I went strength this time. Oh, you can hover over it. That's right. No bonuses. I'll spare the creature. I don't want to risk it. I do know it happens if you succeed in injuring it and stuff. It assists you up until the boss room.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
At the helm, we are needed. Alright, let's go. I helped you once, but that's all I can do. I'll go, but not with you. What should I call you? Attack the brain. Alright, let's go. I think the best thing to do is convince it that you are its companion. Now that I'm like thinking of it. Yeah, because you got it as a... It's named Us. Now that you have it as a companion, it's best to... I think Lae'zel's gonna jump out and try to kill it, if I remember correctly. But it's good to have it with you through... Oh wait, let me save, because we just... Cool. I'm pretty sure I got everything from there. Let me just triple check. There might be... Viscous chair, Eldritch tablet. Let's peek at the Eldritch tablet.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Cool, I just gained 1,000 years older for clicking on a tablet. Oops. I'm sure there's going to be no implications for that later on. Yikes. All of the history of many cultures. That's cool. Whoa. Forgot how sick her intro was.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
That's weird. Turning down the graphics, I actually am noticing more details on her face than I did on my playthrough. I'm like, did she always have that scar on her cheek? I know she had one on her, the other ones on her face. What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. Who are you?
Your only chance of survival.
Alright. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich. Mind flayers.
Geich. We are turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do. No, not even a point in talking about that. That's like the whole point of the game. We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? She seems to be professional.
Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Sounds like a plan.
So that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I like that she can look past the fact that it's literally the enemy. Respect to Lae'zel, actually. I was after playing through the whole game with her, I was half expecting her to just pull her sword out and be like, "Can we kill this thing?" So that's nice. Combat. I've actually had quite some experience with combat. During your turn, you can move, take an action, or take a bonus action. So we are going to claw at this demon, and I'm going to attack the other ones. Fire kind of sucks against these guys, if I remember correctly. Nope, never mind. No resistances, even though he's from hell. And I'll move him closer, even though he can't do anything. Lae'zel. So this is what. All right. So look at my movement. I mentioned this in my previous game, like when we were streaming. If you look at the movement, right, you can get to about here. right? Like where my cursor is, literally, like right here before it turns red. You can see the little bit of red. That's why I'm a bit further. But if you jump, you get way more movement. See how much that is? So that's what I was kind of explaining before. If you jump, if you don't have a bonus action to waste, right? Like you don't have anything you want to spend your bonus action on, like second wind, I don't need healing right now. The jump is probably the best option, because now I can move even closer to this guy and then have this guy just like killed by my guy if I needed that to happen, right? Like say she could only damage this guy and my guy can't attack him because of resistance. Boom. And now I'm like closer in melee range. What is the first spell we should throw? Magic missile does more damage, so it's just the spell slots. I'm gonna save the spell slots until we get to the boss room. I missed. That's awkward. Oh, fireball. So you can jump as well, and see how there's like a weird, like it gets shorter and bigger. You kind of have to like find the very edge of the jump. See? And then for some reason it's so close. See how much closer I got though? I'm just gonna attack in his general direction. I know I can't hit him, but emotionally it'll make me feel better if he claws. If us claw at it.
No traps, please.
You prove surprisingly adamant.
Some stuff to sell.
Now, to the hell.
Some stuff to sell. A lot more stuff to sell. I am like a garbage man. I take everything that I can. I will be over encumbered on all of my characters, but then I will vendor it all and be rolling in the dough at the end of the game. It is nice. I didn't realize how much extra cash I had until I was at the boss fight. I was like, I should go back to the shop, like towards the end. I wasn't like at the final boss fight. You can't really go back from there, but I was like towards the end of the game, and I was like, I have like thousands of gold to spend. I can like buy like all of the fancy scrolls from the magic shop. So, ooh, actually, I'm gonna press G to leave Lae'zel there. Pick all this up. Move back. And then I'll press G again, which combines everyone. We'll sip on some conch shell.
I feel ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before.
Actually, yeah, this is kind of insane. You're like looking out at the exposed hells as you're flying by. Dead thrall. We'll loot that. The ship is like organic and torn up. Kind of crazy. We'll wait for everyone to get up here before we open the door. Wait for everyone to get as close as possible before you open the door so combat doesn't start and then you're like trapped there. Sacrificed cultist, sacrificed cultist. Let's Hellboy and girl. Mind Flayer pod. Dark Mind, Illithid Manuscript, Touch. Spin the camera a bit. Somebody needs help. Oh yeah, this is where you get Shadow Heart. My healer. Get me out of this damn thing. We do have time for stragglers. I've done it before. Sorcerer and Arcana. There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. So I'll do the exclusive Sorcerer thing first, because it might be taken away from me if I fail another roll. I fucked up. Let's see if I can just keep going without the Arcana check before I reload.
Magic's configuration is like nothing you know. Nausea climbs further up your throat the longer you try to discern its nature.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Look for a latch that might open the lid. There's no time. I'll look around. There must be a way to get this thing open. I'll just look for a latch.
Construction is too alien.
Nothing looks
Ship is
familiar.
crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I mean, we're gonna have a lot of time to walk all the way. If this pod's stuck fast, I can't free you. I'll look around. There must be some way to open.
Captain next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
Oh my god, she sounds genuinely panicked. Alright, alright.
The console appears dormant.
Also, I realize they're not dead. They're like confused or like unconscious over by the middle thing. Look for a switch to release. Hit it. I'm gonna look for a switch. I don't want to like hit it and then it just disintegrates her. I didn't do that the first time, but
Empty socket.
fuck. I kind of want to hit it, but I know this game is the kind of game that will kill her if I do that.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Backpack? They wouldn't leave it right here, would they?
I need a quick word.
Sacrifice cultist. Maybe it's right here.
Isn't dead, but he's
Totally unresponsive. So can I kill them?
Flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
I actually have a dark idea. Messed up. I wouldn't have done it if it didn't say cultists. It's kind of a meta. That's a little bit messed up just to be like, oh, these are cultists. How did I miss him? He's literally unconscious in a chair.
Cutting to the chase.
Bonk. Nice. It's literally just free loot. Okay.
To put my hands on everything.
We're not actually on a time. Thieves' tools to pickpocket. You want to know something cool about this? You can actually right click and just take the thing with you. I don't need thieves' tools. I could just be a thief. I did that on my first playthrough as well. I was like, is there a way to just...
Already dead.
Alright, alright. We'll take the Dark Mind just in case. Medium toughness. It's gonna be hard to do that. Brain in a jar. That sounds like something that might open it. I think failing the Arcana kind of screwed me over.
Console
Look for a switch or
appears
release.
completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Alright. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna hit it.
Nothing. The console remains.
Okay. I swear. Wait, burnished necklace. Is that under the chest? What the hell? So you're supposed to pick up the chests. That's interesting. Illithid manuscript.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Jesus. I don't suppose.
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
Keep looking. You don't think it's that thing, do you? No. That would be... Caustic Brine. You can... Yeah, I guess not. Just hurt Lae'zel with that. Caustic Brine. You see though that how there's like a timer counting down? It's essentially like that with the acid I described earlier. Doesn't even look like we can leave this place. Okay, we can. I hope she doesn't die. I'm gonna check the other room for a key.
You are beautiful.
There we go. Sick. And we could drop that, right? Cool.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
If I remember correctly,
This woman is trapped
we're about to
inside
just
the
witness something.
She doesn't notice you.
Okay. Oh, okay. This seems like something to take out and go put in the other thing.
As you
Place your hand
place
on the
your
console.
on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Yo. Whoa.
If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
That is horrifying.
It's already finished.
Eldritch Rune. I love the Eldritch. I love discovering it. Most of the time.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
So can I...
Don't bother.
Nope.
You're barely dented.
You're right. Okay, so there has to be some way to open this. I might have to reload and use these two to open it, which sucks. I will try. I might actually need to pass the Arcana check, which is going to be a save scum thing. Because if you fail it, you don't get it back, which is exactly what I was worried about. Wait.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Well, that was crazy. I just deleted those people.
We have no time for stragglers.
Let's try Arcana. Say 7, please. Oh my god, I rolled 6 again. And I said I didn't need Arcana. This is the first save scumming of the game. And it's a really low check too. It's kind of sad. But if you see, this is like the perfect example. If I had -1 to any stat that required those checks, then I would be at a worse, like a huge disadvantage for like almost every kind of situation I don't have. Salutations, how you doing? We are currently trying to save scum a Arcana check in Baldur's Gate. I knew it would happen. I didn't think it would happen this soon. I did say that the first one was going to be save scum, so, you know. But damn.
Moving ahead.
Maybe there's a way to do it without checking. You talk to her, or you do this.
The console appears to
Look for a
mechanisms
switch.
completely unrecognizable at
Then you
first.
empty socket. Just woke up. Well, good morning.
We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch up with the lid.
Ship is crashing. Do you
I'll look
intend to die
around.
for a stranger?
We'll do the Arcana check. Oh my god, am I cursed for 6 right now? I don't know what the hell's happening. 3 6s in a row. You know that. And we're in hell! That's kind of appropriate, actually. I'm a little less mad. We got 666 while we're in Avernus. Alright, so we talked to her. Kind of worked. It's 12:12. Yeah.
We
All
have
right.
no time for
Good
stragglers.
afternoon? Question mark. Let's see if she says. And there is the Arcana check, so it is important. I told her that I'm gonna try and free her, and I failed miserably. My character's dumb as rocks right now.
The magic
But I was building more of a combat mage. She's supposed to be the smart character. She's trapped in a box.
climbs further up your throat. The
Are you satisfied? We need.
They come. We'll get out of here. Oh, I think maybe it is this place.
but the
Look for a
mechanisms are
switch.
completely
It's just barely past midnight. Not afternoon. Oh, I see the AM now.
psionic
She made them hostile.
You cannot use that right
Okay. I'm gonna end my turn. Actually, I'm just gonna go to this guy. Wait.
Still breathing.
I'm gonna. Could I kill them? That would be kind of sick. And my turn. Smack him. Miss. Awkward. I actually think we have to save scum anyway, so I did discover that you can kill them, and it's way easier to just click the buttons of the right order, but it doesn't seem to open Shadowheart's container. I think I have to pass that
We have
Arcana
no
check.
time for stragglers.
Yes, let's find out, huh?
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
This seems to be magically linked to the console. I'll see what I can do.
The console appears dormant.
Inscribe the device with glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding rune.
The console hums to life.
There you go. So you do need to pass the Arcana check. Take a closer look. All right. We're gonna actually start counting the save scums to see how many you need in this game. Oh my goodness.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
This version of my character seems to be the smart one, so. Place your hand on the console. And I think you just command it to open, but I don't know if he knows that yet.
Squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom. Alright, we're gonna... We've made it past that first one. Oh, good. It's a 2. If we failed just now, I would have been very upset.
Biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
That's kind of crazy. You could just straight up miss the companion. You just let her die right there.
Accepted.
So I needed to do this in terms of my playthrough because I need a healer. You almost like 100% need her if you're not a healer. Thought she was done for. Okay. Look, we're in the middle of a dragon attack. We need to go.
That thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Gith Yankee? Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads. Ah. I kind of like both of these answers.
I did.
I don't know what she says.
It must be because of those parasites they put in us.
Yep.
I'll have to wait. I need to get... Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Perfect. Alright, then let's go. Alright, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
My phone died. Had to switch to the PC. Did I miss something in those few minutes? No, we were just trying really hard to get Shadowheart on our team. I rolled a 20, so I got a critical success, which was nice on a 10 DC. Or a 10 check, you know. What's that? Come on, time to go. Might as well. Trust me.
She's right.
Okay. Now we can loot. And also, I think if I click the red button, we get to loot these guys. We spawn 2 loot drops in the room. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we don't need that guy. We will, however... Actually, I could come back for that. We'll take the necklace. And then we get the key. Right here. I remember during launch week how the characters were all horny for the character right away. That is funny, because... on my playthrough, right, like on my initial playthrough, I was trying to avoid romance options altogether because I heard similar stories. I was like, I just want to see what happens if I try not to romance anyone, and of course, they actually made it really cool where whichever companion you are playing most like will start hitting on you. Like, Karlach wasn't flirting with me, Lae'zel wasn't really flirting with me, but Shadowheart was flirting with me because I was using stealth a lot and using deception checks, which she liked, which was funny. I was like, wow, it feels more like Knights of the Old Republic. Also, yikes.
pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Treasure. Treasure!
Cannot be our fate.
And also, something very important. I'm going to split the items. Because it is good to have potions on the other characters.
What's next?
She's got 3, she's got 5, and I have 2. So I actually should take like 2 from her. I didn't realize she had 2 at the start.
I've got a long road ahead.
Did I forget anything back there? No, this is... It's good to also check the map, because sometimes there's a path, like in that first room, where there's like 2 paths I didn't even notice. And I saw them on the mini-map at first. What? Sorry. I played through the whole game without zooming out my mini-map. That was what that genuine reaction is. I've already beaten the game, and that was the first time I've ever zoomed the map out. God damn, that would have helped so much, so many times. Wanted on my playthrough, if you can call it that, seeing as how I quite not halfway through the Underdark, they just instantly flirted to heck and back. I didn't do anything, they just instantly... Yeah, that is kind of true. Depending on your choices, the characters will straight up just flirt with you. Like, everyone was kind of flirting with my character, but no one made a move on my character during, like, the break times, because after certain checks and you move on with the story, there are like camp sections where you're just like hanging out and there's like a party at camp, and yeah, I think you unlock them. That's not even guaranteed, but I like just talked to everyone, was saying hi and stuff, and Shadowheart was like, hey yo, you want to hang out after this? And she was the only one that really offered. I was like, oh shit, what the hell? I thought it was going to be like an item thing, because I know she could do divine intervention and spawn like a really great item. I was in it for the loot, and then she was like, you want to fall in love? I was like, oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting, but sure. Oh my god, he's getting imped up. Oh my goodness.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerve.
By the way, I actually used the past few days in stream season 9 of Ascension. Nice! Actually, I should mention, the past couple of days, my brother, who lives out of town in a different state, came to visit. So that's why I wasn't streaming. I was hanging out with my younger brother. And we played Hotline Miami 2, we beat it, we watched the new Spider-Verse movie, we were, you know, just being bros, hanging out. It's a great time. 150 health. 15 turns, though. I think one of the better options would be, you go Imp, remove the combat from the fight, and then you keep pressing forward. You might even have to go for that Imp. I'll end your turn. Lae'zel. This is the kind of thing where, watch, she can't really... Okay, she can get there. Can't get here. So it's better to just have her run up and beat the living crap out of this thing. Lacerate? I'll use that on the boss, because I could probably rest. Oh! Do you guys see what I see? On how you can easily beat the boss? You can do environmental damage. Now I understand. Because there's an achievement for killing Commander Zyke. I'm like, how the fuck do you kill him in the first... I mean, if we just spent all 15 turns beating him up. But you can actually use the environment as well. Like, I could just straight up run over and throw this thing at him. I'm not going to do that on this guy, but I might on my character. Alright, we're going to go around. I always took the time to kill the guy with the flaming sword to take it with me, and they added a turn timer. Yeah, they added a turn timer, so now you only have 15 turns to actually kill this guy. He's level 8, we are level... Oh my god. I meant to open the inventory to check the level. You start at level 1, and it actually got rid of her action. Oh, I'm gonna actually restart, because I do want to kill that thing. I just pressed one wrong button and it got rid of her entire turn. What happened was she stealthed, which took her action, and then she unstealthed. So she like wasted stealth essentially. Yep. We gotta kill some stuff. Alright. You go imp. Let's see if this works. Even more damage. You love to see it. And yeah, actually, maybe you can help her out with this guy if she doesn't kill it.
Time to strike.
End your turn. Oh, wow. He placed really high in the... That's nuts. Okay, so the turn order is completely changed now. Lae'zel can't go because of this NPC. Yikes. I can't fire him if I remember correctly. He's got resistance. Yeah. So... Can I really not get there? Damn. Alright, we're gonna take this guy out first. Sacred Fire, it's radiant damage, it should do a lot more. Of course he saved. Shit. I should have known. I forgot that, as much as I love Shadowheart as a healer, she was not very combat oriented. She missed half of her shit. You're gonna run through the fire and flames. Someone play it. There we go. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to do. And she's burning. Probably gonna have to drink that. And we'll move you towards there. You're probably gonna get shot by the imp. No, that's Shadowheart. Oh, Lae'zel, yeah. Hold on, let me just top down. Okay, so that's not... That might hit the imp if I get this orb. Let's get out of tactical view.
Another day, another fight.
Nope. Well, that sucks. We'll keep moving. That's a whole turn. You're just gonna have to... run it. Into the caustic brine. This is gonna be rough. Inflict wounds is really good, but I don't know if I can actually do it. I'm, by the way, gonna stream again in a bit, so this time I might not actively be in here the entire time. Did kind of promise in the last stream to continue leveling my prestige character to 60. No problem. Honestly, good to hear that you got into streaming again. That's kind of dope. See, a 40% chance is more like what her hit chance is. Shit. And it's because of the... She needs high ground advantage. Oh, wait. Can I throw this? But yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by at all. Alright, huck it. What is this? Mysterious liquid. This entity was vulnerable to your attack and took double damage. Examine the entity. So what? Alright, end turn. I don't know what the strange mysterious liquid is, but I'm kind of terrified of it. I was expecting an explosion. Oh, you could shoot. Thank God. I like back into it. I did stream before. I also had over 1,000 followers with that streaming account, but yeah, it became a chore, so you know, disappearance. Yeah, you did mention that in your previous stream, or in one of my previous streams, and I don't blame you. I hear a lot of people worried about like burning out and not, you know, worried about content creation and stuff, so I try not to, I try to enjoy myself while I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna stress. It's also good. I'm glad you tuned in. I hope streaming goes good for you now. I'm gonna end my turn, and you're gonna kill this imp. I do have a lot of plans on different kinds of content that I want to make, so I might move away from streaming to do videos. I know that sounds crazy. Okay, it was an explosive material. Good to know. Good to know. You're, by the way, still welcome and invited to join in Ascension. Would be kind of sick, actually. And
Need to stay hidden.
wait, what? Oh my god, she picked it up and put it in her inventory. Oh, and she snuck, so I can't do anything. Shield of Faith? One of the better things I could do. It would be that for Lae'zel, because she's gonna heal right now.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. No time to waste.
And then more things join us. Shit. Okay. Yikes.
Worth the cost.
Yeah, maybe I could have shot something actually with her. Might have been a mistake, but what I want to do is throw a potion at her to heal her. So far, Season 9 is the bomb, by the way. It's honestly, that's good to hear. I do love World of Warcraft. I was thinking about going back to Classic eventually, streaming my adventures in either hardcore Season of Discovery when the season continues. Just put a hitbox over there for them to attack.
It's now or never.
Yeah, he's dying actually, so can't charm it. Scroll to detect thoughts. So yeah, you have enough time in terms of actual turns to fight him. Maybe, what are these? Things that you could probably blow up and do damage. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, it's probably that you have to throw the items at him, like these things. Because that was an explosion, it probably does a shit ton of damage, but he takes less fire damage, so that's a bit of a problem. But yeah, just thinking about playing WoW again. I do love World of Warcraft, but Season of Discovery was a bit slow for me. The PvE and leveling is fun. The PvE leveling is even fun, even though I hate PvE, all thanks to their Monostorm edition and stuff. Still loving the concept of solo running a dungeon to level yourself and stuff. I guess that's what it is. I'm more of an MMO player rather than, like, I love playing solo content, but the part of it that I enjoy is beating group content by myself, right? Let's guiding bolt this guy. I'm gonna miss, but I just wanna get the miss banked so that she can't miss every hit, if you know what I mean.
On the move.
Wow, that did no damage. But yeah, also like the fact that the further down you get in the Monostorm, you can just get raid gear with solo runs of the storm. Yeah, I guess on private servers it's not like the millions of people, right, playing the game. So it's like solo content is a bit better. He saved from the holy water. God damn it. Well,
Time to press ahead.
but yeah, that is cool. Oh no, there's still a shit ton of people. I know. I think Classic WoW though is like getting back up there. It's like 2 point something million people playing WoW again. So like the basic game is actually coming back. Though I'm sure there are people playing the private servers. I'm actually gonna move him back this way so that you're gonna kill him probably. Yep. Concussive smash. Tech thoughts. I think one of the best things to do would be jump over and run straight the fuck there to throw a bolt at somebody. The only problem being doesn't do much damage. Yep. And hit her turn. I think if I just book it there, he's gonna hit me, but that's fine. It missed. Get it very much at the end, and then yeah, you can actually end the mission now.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
If anyone knows how to work this thing, it's probably Lae'zel, actually. My character was like, Project Ascension is one of, if not the most active pirate servers in current times. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's not like a lot of MMOs wish they had millions of people, you know? So it's probably like even maybe hundreds of thousands, if not like tens of thousands, which is crazy. But like official servers are insane on any game. It's just how it, you know, it's just how it be sometimes. That's kind of why I'm more excited for where Season of Discovery is going, and not so much where Season of Discovery is right now. So launch Season 9 is almost the same like Season of Discovery. I had the luck of getting instantly, and other people got queue for hours, yeah. But the thing, I don't think they have like the server capacity of Blizzard, right? Blizzard is famously like one of the best server in terms of hosting size. Like, they have like buildings and buildings of server blocks across the planet. So it's like, getting like a queue time for those servers is like, it's gonna take a lot more people. But yeah, no, I don't doubt that Project Ascension is like large, right? And like you said, it's been going for so long. If it ever gets the Nostalrius treatment where Blizzard steps in and says, okay, now we have a competing product in Season of Discovery, because they wanted to do, that's what happened with Nostalrius. They started making Classic WoW, so they said, okay, Nostalrius, you have to go because you're a competitor to a project we have. So Season of Discovery being like Project Ascension is actually kind of scary for me, because Blizzard took legal action against the last people that had something similar to what they were trying to produce, right? So hopefully Project Ascension still stays around. Because Blizzard can, and rightfully so, take legal action against them to close the servers. But that would suck. Like, that's not what gamers want. That would suck dick. Oh, I just got rocked by the ship. It would have been funnier if the mind flayer that I was looking at threw something at me with his mind. Like, he was like, I'm telekinesis, bitch. And he just threw that at me. Would have kind of been funny. Also, what caught me? I still am kind of unsure as to what caught me there, even after beating the game. See? You just kind of like wake up the day after. It was like nighttime when you're falling, you get stopped right before you hit the ground, and then boom. But yeah, so Project Ascension is awesome. It's the friends that keeps you from turning. But I was knocked out. I was in free fall going away from the ship. So like everyone that I was with also either got sucked out of the ship or was back on it, because we didn't see them get sucked out. So I'm kind of like, and also Shadowheart doesn't have that kind of magic. And Lae'zel. I think actually Lae'zel is the only person who could save you there, because Githyanki are telekinetic, right? They like try to be, I'm gonna call him the mental dude. Check your injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But
maybe it's a companion that I missed.
Help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
Because I know Jahara is a companion you can get. A little bit of spoilers if you've played 2. If you've never played Baldur's Gate, you don't know who I'm talking about. But you can essentially get another companion that wasn't on that list of starting characters. Mangled Fisher.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Just kind of roaming around, making sure everything's
What's in here?
not lootable. Okay, so Shadowheart's here. Midget giant space hamster. Man. I definitely missed that companion. Wake her, reach for the artifact. I'll just wake her up. Kind of a douchey thing to be like, hey, I don't know you, and there's this artifact you have.
I'm alive.
But I want it now. I don't know what it is. That's like the most douchey thing. I don't know what you have, but I want it now. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship.
That's funny. There's actually a way to find out the answer. I just never did. I think I left this first area really fast. Because you can explore for a while, but I was just like, nope, we're moving on to the next zone. I did find the companion here, but I didn't. I remember the ship, I remember falling, then nothing. Do you have any idea where we are? What happened to our Gith friend?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First
Also, I would like to take the time
supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
to mention that fantasy accents are actually wrong, and the American accent was the classic English accent up until the American Revolution, where Britain changed theirs in recent times. So every fantasy person having a British accent is inaccurate for historical fiction. I just want to break that little bit of illusion so everyone can experience this with me as we laugh at everyone's accents throughout this game. We might have escaped. It's called the Queen's English. Just look it up and look up the history. You'll understand. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You want to stay together? What happened to our Gith friend? Indeed, I'd better get moving then. Farewell. Deuces.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, then let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Because you could just leave her
It'd been all
to
too
die.
easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Actually, it would have been very easy because I needed to save Scummit to get you out at all. But, you know what? You're here, and I have a healer. And you kind of suck in combat, so I just got to constantly remember that you are not really a combat companion. You are very much so a, oh my god, there's so much loot here. You hold Alt, and you can kind of see everything that has popped up. Let's give Shadowheart a funny hat, huh?
Still alive, so that's progress.
And I will wear her tiara for fun.
These boots have seen everything.
Cool, if we're traveling together, here's a funny hat and give me your jewelry. That's literally what just happened. You just got mugged by your new friend. I guess you didn't get mugged. A new book. I think this also is kind of a quest you could do. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and keep on saying it until we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Rest in peace, Anna. Sorry about hitting you with the ship. It wasn't my fault. If anything, Lae'zel crashed it, so, you know.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
And we all row. I'm not singing that. I don't know the cadence. Murgrass. Actually, I did like doing alchemy stuff later on in my journey, so I'm going to go and pick up this stuff because I ended up crafting, like, towards the end or towards the beginning I didn't craft many potions, but towards the end I was like, please give me resources, I need these potions. So it's nice to start early on so you don't have to have conflicting materials, or, like, you know, you have to weigh your options, like, do I use the material for one thing or the other? A liar. We're taking everything, we're looting. Also, these poor fishermen and women. Uh-oh.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding.
So yeah, I didn't know that before. Fully visible, lightly obscured, and heavily obscured. See, that would have been nice to know on my previous playthrough. So what's going to happen is I'm going to abducted commoner.
more of those wretched
Uh-oh.
things.
They saw us and they ran, so I guess we're kind of good. I think it was Shift C? Yeah, Shift C makes everyone stealth. I'm gonna have to like relearn the controls now that I played so many games. I like beat the game and then I went and played like every other kind of game. First person shooter, third person like live action adventure, World of Warcraft hotkey combat, like everything, so. I think this is... Oh, now I'm slowly remembering the things that are coming up now, because it's been a while. Also, let's stop stealthing. Take all. Was that an oil jar? Because those are... Nah, damn it. The grease bottles are like one of the best items. I mean, the current British accent isn't even Queen's English. They now you received pronunciation first out of 1917 with the received school pronunciation. Yes, but that is based off of the Queen's English. After all, the Queen. Yeah, that is based off of the Queen's English, which, like I said, was established in like the 1970 or not 1970s. That would be way more recent. 1700s. That's what I meant to say. If I said that earlier. But in terms of like fantasy settings, because they're going with medieval fantasy for this. Clearly, they're using sword and shields, and you know, like very analog mechanisms, if not magic. So they're doing like medieval fantasy, right? And that's why I laugh at it, because in terms of medieval fantasy, you're more likely to, if you travel back in time, hear people that speak like with an American sounding accent over any modern European accent, which is nuts. But like I said, it was just like reinvented in no, I didn't press it. It was reinvented after they lost the war. The American, like, our accent didn't change ever. We just have the original accent. Oh my god, they're kicking our asses. Now we potion? Yeah. You should potion, and you can still attack, which is wonderful. Oh my god, I only have 3 health. My guy's squishy as shit. Please. Thank you. But that is funny. Please, God, don't kill me. And we are going to move on to this. I do want to just as much damage as I can, so we're wasting a spell slot to get rid of that guy. Also attacked him to make sure. Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And 90%. Okay. Oh my god. That was very risky for no reason. I think I could pull... Actually, no, it was a different thing. The ancient sigil circles, they had... That's where I found my companion previously. Yeah, see? It was like this. You find him in a warped portal. It's already doing its thing. Alright, this is a real test for something that I'm gonna try. I'm going to try and not level my character up right now. For obvious reasons, with my name. I'm going to die many times through this playthrough, if this actually works. Ah, there's no back out menu. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to... It's gonna force me to level up my character now that I click that. So yeah, we're leveling up. If I could do the entire game without leveling up one of my characters, like I can level up Shadowheart, I could level up... Lae'zel, I could level up Karlach, but I can't level up my character. That would be so funny, because then I'm stuck as like a level 1 slime on this grand adventure, and I'm trying to like... I feel like in terms of D&D, that would be hysterical. Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Shield of Faith, Cure Wounds. Protection from Good and Evil was nice. I saved a couple people with that before. Bane. That's nice. No, Americans have so-called slur accent, the English spoken early modern English. That, like I said, our accent though comes from, like, if you follow like the spoken rules, right, written out because I don't talk with like an accent. I talk with like a California accent is the best way to do it, right? I don't speak like East Coast or Central. Like now there are American accents, like a ton, and they developed. And those, that date that you just said is when European Americans like arrived here. So they didn't have time to like change their accent like what you are talking about. Like it's not like they got here and then they're magically speaking differently. They're still European settlers it's how it, it happens. And then nowadays there are so many accents, but none of them are, if you can go certain places where they just follow like the rules of speaking and it doesn't really matter if they have an accent. So that's why I just kind of laugh at that, right? But like I said, like people make fun of the California accent, but then there's like the contradictory thing of like, what are you gonna do? Make fun of us for speaking clearly? It's like, I don't believe that, right? It's like we also have an accent in California, but we also do like to try and be as not clear speaking, but like we do and have weird inflection on our words. The first settlers in America, other than the natives that were already there, were all European. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But the Europeans, Queen's English wasn't established until after the Revolutionary War, so their accent wasn't changing into that French thing, right? Because they were emulating inbred French royals with the Queen's English. Like, I do know that very well. They're proud of it, right? Like, everyone knows that royalty is famously inbred, right? Like Habsburg jaw, right? That's just like a medical phrase. It's not even like an insult. It's just a thing. So it's like there are certain historical events that are just like, well, yeah, that happened, right? Like we do know Americans speak with it. England, France, Spain, and Dutch were the ones that invaded the land first after that. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like now we have so many, because I'm like Italian, right? But the way I speak wasn't invented by Italians. So it's like I'm Italian and also Native American, but I don't speak like Navajo. So it's like, the way languages evolve over time, they're like a amalgamation of things. But that is even more so because like English became the common language for America. It wasn't like it like if you think of like how people in Quebec talk about a French Canada, right? Or that people say they're racist because they want only France like heritage, or you speak French, and if you don't speak French they like look down on you. I've been to Canada many times, and I've even been warned about this from my Canadian friends I was visiting. So I was kind of like in disbelief when I heard that, but it's like that. Like if French was the language we were talking about and everyone in America had like spoke French, there would be a shit ton of French accents throughout America now, right? It's not like, oh, this is the one correct French accent. That's like not what I'm saying. I'm not saying if you go like the fantasy accent's wrong because the American accent is right. It's that they're trying to emulate medieval accents, but they're doing modern British accents, which was, in terms of English, not as close as you can get to the traditional English speaking accent. So that's what I mean by that. It is very confusing though. I kind of mentioned that fact as like a little like tidbit thing of like, oh, did you know? But it's like arguing about Latin as well. It's like we can't talk about Latin or how to speak Latin. It's a dead language. It's like those are dead accents, the medieval accents. I'm just saying what sounds most like it. There's nothing that even sounds like how they spoke, right? You would have to like try to emulate a Shakespearean play, which is like no one really does that. In terms of enunciation, Latin is not a dead language though. It is. No one alive speaks Latin. Look it up. It's not. There are Latin-based languages there, but it is primarily spoken language in Italy. I'm literally Italian. The old Latin, like ancient Latin, is a dead language. No one knows how to speak Latin. I based many of my fantasy languages off of Latin, and I love that. We know how certain things could potentially have been pronounced, but literally no one is alive who was alive thousands of years ago who can speak it. So it's not like that ancient language. But I'm talking about medieval Europe, right? Medieval England, in English accent Europe. They changed their accent heavily in the 1700s to emulate, like I said, inbred French royals. That is like just how it goes. Also, I'm debating between these things. The class passives. I forgot which ones I picked on my previous playthrough. And also Italian is spoken in Italy. My brother speaks Italian. And my other brother literally vacationed in Italy for his honeymoon a couple months ago. Just want to say that. Allies automatically succeed saving throws that require them. I don't try to shoot like fireballs at my friends. Like, I try to be a careful caster anyway, so I'm probably not going to do a careful spell. Distance spell. Increases the range of spells. I'm sorry to inform you, but Latin is the basis of a lot of language. Yeah, romantic languages. That's what I said. Yeah, it's called romantic languages, not because they are romantic, but because they are from Roman Latin. And Roman Latin is a dead language. No one speaks Roman Latin. We do not know how to speak it in the modern day. I'm sorry to inform you. That is the fact. Like I said, my brother was just in Italy speaking Italian. I'm Italian. My grandpa and my family is from Italy. Like, my great grandpa was fresh off the boat from New York, from Italy, fleeing Italy. Like, so I do know at least about Italy and Italian culture and speaking Italian and stuff. Like, I'm not too far distant from Italy there. Doubles the duration of conditions and see, twin spell is the other one I took, so that is it. But yeah, they're not called romantic languages because they're romantic. They're called romantic languages because of the ancient Roman. And I have Italian neighbors still watching Latin news. The Pope is only conversing, holding sermons in Latin. Like I said, he is speaking Latin, but he does not properly know ancient Latin. No one does. It is a dead language. That is where the phrase comes from. Dead languages is actually Latin, because it's like I said, no one is alive who spoke the original ancient Latin. It's not a thing. You can't, like, you just literally cannot know ancient Latin. There was no way to translate backwards. They changed the languages to, like you said, like European, French and Dutch and like all of these different languages, Germanic languages. They developed and people spoke those in those areas. Then they went back, like you said, to Latin, but no one spoke the original traditional ancient Latin. So no one is alive in that from that transitional period in history that speaks ancient Latin. Latin is a language that exists nowadays. You can speak it, and like people do it for movies to speak in tongues, yes, but it's the dead language of true Latin. No one is alive who can speak the actual Latin. Like, just think of it logically, right? Like, no one could have been alive to know that. It's just not possible. But yeah, Italian neighbors is one thing. Being literally from Italy and being in Italy speaking Italian, like my brothers and stuff. My brother speaks Italian. There's a difference between speaking Italian and speaking Italy. There is no one alive from ancient Rome, but Italian is the closest developed relative. And I'm Italian, and I'm telling you that Italy speaks Italian, not Latin. And when they speak Latin, it is a form of Latin. It isn't actual Latin. It's a dead language. See, I'm a bit of a language freak. I studied a lot of the topic. Me too. J.R.R. Tolkien is my favorite inspiration, and he was a linguist, is what it's called when you study languages, and how they are written, and how the differences between languages were developed throughout time. Like I said, it is one of my favorite topics, because one of my favorite creators inspired me to research that as well. He wrote Elvish, famously, based off of many languages in real life. That's why you can learn and speak Elvish from the Lord of the Rings series, because he was a linguist and he studied languages and how they, you know, actually worked. So that's what I'm saying. In terms of a linguist, no one was alive. Linguists, the professional language studiers, know that there's no such thing as Latin. A linguist has a degree. I do not. I study languages and dead tongues out of home on my own volition. Yeah, I'm talking about linguists, the people who actually professionally study it. It's a dead language. They considered a dead language for all the things I talked about before. That's actually kind of the inspiration to why Tolkien invented Elvish, right? Because it's, like I said, it's based off Latin. It's based off a lot of different things, which is really cool. But yeah, I studied that stuff because of Tolkien, who was also a linguist. And it's the bomb. I love that fantasy stuff. This is kind of where I left before. I went like down the road. Yeah, here. I was gonna say, I kind of went down the road, found one dude, and then I was like, I don't need to be here. We're good. Also, my character is getting killed in these fires. He straight up burned to death.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
But yeah.
Things have stayed interesting. Cursed
Like I said, there is a version of Latin you can quote unquote speak out loud in modern day, but no one knows if that's the true way of pronunciation, because everyone who spoke the original language to say it died, and everyone was speaking other languages when that happened, and then they researched and found and tried to rediscover Latin. And so reverse engineering everyone's language, you can kind of presume what things sounded like, but there's no 100% guarantee to say, like, S-O-R in Old Latin was sore, to even compose the word sorcerer. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, we know phrases and certain things from reverse engineering all languages, the ones you've mentioned, but we only know things about Latin from reverse engineering. There is nothing that was handed down knowledge from the people who were alive, right? That's why it's a dead language. That's what the phrase means. Attune yourself to the magical... I'm gonna save real quick. Magic hole. A dead language doesn't mean like no one speaks it ever. It just means everyone who spoke it was dead when we rediscovered it to reverse engineer into it. So it wasn't a handed down traditional language. It was a language that when we were trying to reestablish it, everyone who spoke it was dead. I guess that's the best way to describe that. Tune yourself and let's get into it. And we can add a bonus finally. Finally. Now we're playing the game. This right here is why Shadowheart was in my party the whole time. Guidance. Just adding to every roll is the bet. Look at this. What the hell even is this roll?
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
But yeah. I love fantasy languages as much as I love real languages.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Actually, let's all tie it to good things. That's why I like Dungeons and Dragons. They're so good with fleshing out the world and actually researching all these things and paying rightful homage to stuff with like their incantations. Like your character screams Igneel, right? Which is like the Latin word for ignite when you cast fireball. But like I said, there's no way to know if that's how they would have pronounced that back in the day from handed down knowledge, which is, I love that kind of shit in terms of like they're using Latin as a fantasy language within Dungeons and Dragons. But then when you see how he screams it, he doesn't scream it with an accent. He screams Igneel, like just the pronunciation of the Latin language. So if you just follow how language works, it's more likely they sounded like an American clear enunciation, where, like I said, the British accent nowadays is emulating, like you even said, perceived enunciation, which is based off of the Queen's English, reinvented in the 1700s. So that's why I meme on their accents. I like them, just inaccurate. I don't want to be mean to this guy. He does eat my items, so I'm kind of hesitant to even take this guy out. Because I know what I'm signing up for taking him, so I'm hesitant at introductions.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
But I know you, don't I? Yeah, I was there.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Then I can only assume, yep, you are right. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. That's hardly any of your business. Okay.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as... And let me assure you,
My bad.
it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
He is
You
funny.
seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond
That's so
most
goofy.
skills.
Most, no doubt. But I
Just
find
let him go
myself
boom.
hoping
Yeah.
of the few.
I might actually.
You don't happen to be one of them.
I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure any parasites.
Established few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I would love to. Gale, you're also super squishy, which is a reason I don't want you in my party, because if it's me, you, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel, we're gonna get killed fast as hell. So that's another reason I kept Karlach instead of him, was it's like me and Shadowheart with the squishier people in light and medium armor, and then Karlach with the stacked amount of health, and Lae'zel as a fighter. It was just really good. Barbarian fighter combo is insane for melee. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me. No, thank you. I'm not looking for another traveling companion. I have a feeling he won't take no for an
Parasite
answer.
share is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness. I
Call
assure you.
me
I have the feeling
King Arthur.
ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
retrieving things from stone. So, this map I'm sure is huge. I actually, like I said, did not explore this area at all. I went up the road here and just down to the exit, and then it was like, are you sure you want to continue? I was like, yeah, what's the point of not continuing? So we will take a short rest, and you know what, I'm gonna take a short rest in real life real quick.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Of course I am. Wait, what? You're not versed in magic, are you? Of course I am. I have as much magic in me as you. I actually doubt that. Pester me another time. I'm not. Why are you
No
asking?
matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know.
I'm only level 1. There's no
It's a
use
matter I'd
in...
like to seek advice on.
Do you
from
know
a
which is
master.
the oldest still spoken language in the world? It's like Arabic, right? Or German. It's like one of the old, or Egyptian. There's I'm trying to think of ancient civilizations, right? I'm like, what has been around? Germanic, has been around for a long time. Like I said, I know a lot about Latin-based stuff because I am Italian. My family is from Italy. Not you know, pretty much the same Italian-American story as everyone else, so. But I actually do not know. I would love to find out when I return. But I will be back in a minute. Let's level up Gale before I go, because the arrow is going to bother me, and I might forget before I come, or when I come back. So, subclass, evocation. As one wizard to another, you always want to go evocation. Why, you may ask? It's because you get Fireball and Frost Storm, which are the two craziest spells, period, Greek. Ah, I was so close. So close. I like named all of the regions around it. I went too far north with Germanic. I went too far south with Egyptian. I went too far east with Arabic. That's funny. Greek. Should have known. Wonderful culture. Awesome. I love Greek mythology as much as I love Roman, because Romans pretty much just stole Greek mythology. So I will be back. And that's actually a really cool fact. Thank you. I'm going to take Chromatic Orb on him, and because he's not going to last in my party long, we're going to be doing a lot of damaging. We're just going to take these two. He's going to pretty much be attacking things until he's replaced by Karlach in a minute, so there's that. Alright. I will now be back. Actually, I might do a fancier little screen. Will they walk with me? They will. Okay. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Go without active speakers, but as a writing system, then Egyptian is actually correct. So I was half right. Or technically right, which is the best kind of right. But, you know, I was more just kind of sharing a fun little tidbit of info, you know? I do appreciate Baldur's Gate, even if they all have fantasy accents, you know? It's like, it's not too big of a deal. I think if you lockpick that door down there, we'll save after Magic Hole. You have an entirely different encounter up here, which is what we are going to be. Actually, wait.
I don't need any attention.
Okay.
Right now.
The old Egyptian is only used as liturgical these days, but the oldest variety of Greek is actively spoken in 2 islands of Greece. Yeah, Greece is also one of those languages that's like from around that time that Latin essentially died out. I know Latin is spoken nowadays, but when I say died out, I mean like the people who spoke Latin died out. Hold on, let's see if I can actually make it around. Okay.
You both twice
Damn it.
as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I mean, no harm. I'm just looking around. Persuasion. Let's see, which one am I better at? -1 charisma. Oh! Shadowheart. Accidentally walked up. So, that explains it. I was like, how did I trigger that event? I was like way off in the corner. So, it's better if my character walks up because I get like a +3 or something to charisma checks. I was loading. I was watching the loading bar and my brain was buffering, so sorry about that. We should be good now. I'm just gonna go dead ahead and charge right in.
Why don't we just wait? You both twice as tall as
Okay.
me, but have half the
You're
bloody
both twice as tall
We
as
don't know
me.
what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship.
Like, why are you choosing to skip letters that aren't silenced in the rules of the language? See what I mean?
Stop!
Language is just a complicated, or yeah, all language is complicated as shit. Everyone knows going from one language to another as an adult can be extremely difficult if you haven't learned multiple languages throughout your life. Like, it is a proven fact. It's always advised to teach the young multiple languages at an early age, you know? Let's see, persuasion. We do have a +3 and a +2 for proficiency. So we can wait, what? That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship is an invasion force. Run while you can. Technically, this is more honest, which is insane. So I think I'm gonna do that because it is an invasion force, and I do know that. It's just a crashed invasion force. Oh shit. Ironically, the deception option was the honest truth? What the fuck? Wait a minute.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? What are you lot waiting for?
There's a couple people in this fight. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, alert is a great feature to have. It like almost always puts you in the top 3 for initiative. Like your initiative rolls are, it adds 5 to your initiative, and you can't be surprised. So even if you're a party surprised, you're more likely to be the first to act in combat. It's really good. There. Calculating. This is a real Dungeons and Dragons setup. Are you ready? Alright, Gale. Now's your time to shine. I was dissing you earlier. I know you do damage, though. Are you for real right now? Wait. I should be able to hit this. What the hell is going on? It doesn't say he needs to move. Immobile, entangled. See how it, like, see how there's like a ghost version of him? Here. Let's see. Like, you see that ghost version of him in front of him, drawn by the red line? That says he needs to move in order to cast this. He's entangled right now. He doesn't need to move to shoot this, but he's not doing it. That's so weird. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm just gonna reload and just try to charisma check again. You never know. But that was weird. It was actually just bugging out. I would try to attack and then he would like put his weapon away, which I've never seen it do that before. I should also state, on my first playthrough, like beating the game, I didn't experience many bugs, and the bugs that I did encounter were like killing bosses in my favor. So nothing in particular that was like game breaking and super upsetting. I know what you have to say, and I actually want to use deception. The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. See, both of these are right, and this one's technically true, more true. But it's the deception. See, I don't understand that. Oh, I didn't even. Oh. I can add guidance to myself, though. Now I do want to save Scum, just to reroll with the guidance. I might have been able to beat that. Right? No. I would have been able to max out at 11. One right under the roll. Alright, if it doesn't work this time with the guidance, we're just going to fight him.
Why don't we just wait a while? But we don't.
Okay, alright, deception, and thank you for helping me, Shadowheart. And we roll, please. No, of course we roll like fucking 25.
Well, in that case.
Okay, everyone was happy with that.
No point in getting killed. Second mouse gets the cheese. No? Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Cool. And
More cunning than you look. I thought
see that kind of stuff?
There's something underneath here.
So like that is what I meant by like Shadowheart was flirting with me every time I would roll deception. I would just do something and like Lae'zel wouldn't like it or Karlach wouldn't like it, but Shadowheart was all for it. And she was like that throughout my whole playthrough. I thought that was funny. So I know some people are saying like everyone. The door is locked. So we're just gonna jump right in. Magic hole. Alright, everyone.
That should work.
Jump on in. Actually, do you have... Uh-oh. Where's my guy? Man's combat.
Never a dull moment.
What is happening? My character's like glitched.
No mercy.
Nice.
Mistra Rill.
Firebolt cantrip, 60%. Disadvantage, let's move a bit back. 65. What about my ice ray? 65. So it's more of what do I want to kill her with? I will try the fireball. Nice. He's probably gonna take damage. Oh, if I closed the door, they would have had to try and open the door. Yep. My turn. Let's move out. Now we're out here.
What is that?
What is what?
A little help, please.
Why did my character say that? What did he say? He said, in the hells, what is that? By the hells, what is that? Is there a monster that I'm not seeing? That he sees? A rustic chest? Let's just move into melee range, and I think that's the most dangerous person right now. So it would actually be best to move into his range to avoid setting that off. Disadvantage because I'm threatened. Fuck it, we risk it. Nice. Situational actions. I do not have any situational actions. She will potion and bonk him. Nice fight. Nice fight. That was a little risky because my character wasn't there for a bit. Why do I have a crown? I didn't realize I had that all playthrough before. Is that just like who's leading the party or no?
All right. What now?
That's weird. Javelin. Gold, basic poison, thieves tools, trap kit. We'll take the short bow to have a ranged equipped, and I will use the dagger.
Can't wait to sleep.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Bro, you got full health. What are you talking about? Mirror. There's a lot of like secret stuff. Like these rows of books sometimes have scrolls in them. I'll read that. The Curse of the Vampire. Was there a vamp? Was they? Oh, they might have been vampire people.
Light on my feet.
Shabby wardrobe. The books are nice in this game. I will also have a funny hat now. You look like Mario and Luigi. I'm wearing a red hat, you're wearing a green one. Alright, let's everyone stealth now. While we loot. There we go. A scroll not on the... like... or on the person and not the actual things I expected. Alchemical fire. Love it. You love to see it. You know what I'm regretting right now? Which I might just use withers to respec. I don't have to use... oh wait, no, I don't think I can do stats. Wait, I just saw something of fire breathing. What the hell was that? Wait, what? Book of Final Breath. Oh, okay. Let's start with that one, shall we? Dense rows of scrawled text. The legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Ah. We drop it. These are actually worth a lot of money. 28, 28, 14, 14, 15, 40, 13. This is 25, 50, 16. It's like picking up a weapon. People like books. What's up with all these books? Or whatever that meme is. Alright, now that we're through with that fight, we can, we'll make a new one, which is vampire? Question mark I wanted to put, but it didn't let me.
No handle.
Yeah, I know it's locked. Lockpicking impossible. Okay, never mind. Gonna be like, that was why I wanted to lockpick it. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's around here. We should be good. Chapel records, rustic chest. That's more my style. Never mind. Fine dust coats the page of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. That does not look like hundreds. Can we move the book? Sometimes that activates things.
Recognize the language on the plaque.
Interesting. The unclaimed. Rows of books. Like I said, sometimes they have casting the like spell scrolls. In life, her service, let's see how long this is. Okay. Her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts. But no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instructions in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her as much as the Lord of Death is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgotten. That's fucked up. Holy shit. Alright, so the Lady of Loss is evil as hell. If you were ever questioning your devotion, that's you know, that's a pretty good. Pretty sure, yeah, I picked up like one of each of these books. I don't want to fill my inventory weight bar with just tomes right now. I'm not a wizard, I'm a sorcerer. I guess I could just make Gale pick them up. Gale wants the books, I'm sure. And then he can sell everything when he's in town. Curse of the Vampire, Guide of the Death, or wherever. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. I know a thing or two. Also, if you want to ever move anything in the world, you just click on it and hold it, and then you drag it. It shows how far your character can move it. I've blown so many people up like that. You just move an explosive barrel. Sometimes people don't like you moving things. Other times, they don't care. Let me tell you, most of the time, they should care. But they don't. And you can just move an explosive barrel right next to them. And send them straight to Avernus. There's no other way to describe that. You just kind of... And Gale actually didn't get much weight from all these books, but...
Looking ahead.
Ocean of Speed would be good for Lae'zel, but she's not around right now. Where the hell did I find her before? I don't even remember. This is more expensive. I might just sell her hat.
Let's have a look.
Looter's trunk. You know me. Uh-oh.
How can I help?
You can't. We failed a perception check. We found the perception check.
Wonder if the
Third time's the charm. What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh, he just re-died because he reloaded into the game. That was weird.
Better not be cursed.
Dank Crypt.
Built for the living.
If I remember correctly, this place is trapped as hell. Gale, do you want to do me a favor and pick up all of the loot for this little street urchin? Gale picked up the scrolls, but did he give them to Travern? He
No one
did.
stopped me yet.
Torch, gilded chest, and some more books. Those ones I can split with you, and you can heal yourself. Maybe heal a creature you can see. Worth the spell slot. Because potions are money.
At the ready.
So Gale is going to be my loot
All's well that ends
bank right now.
as bad as it could have.
Feel that.
Growth lies before me.
I feel like the voice I picked was pretty accurate for how I talk about things. Maybe not my actual voice, but undead. If you know, you know. I might want to go this way first. I think you level up going this way safer, and then you go back that way, and then there's a horde of monsters. Okay.
Don't waste a step. Just
Perception check failed.
Looks like a trap there.
There are so many traps around here. I think there's one in like every entrance this way. Oh my god, we're so bad with perception checks. Eat. Guidance. The sleight of hand proficiency from Urchin is wonderful. I feel like background proficiencies are rarely used in like actual... What is this? Is this a spear? I can use that.
better make my next move.
That's awesome. Button. Oh my god, I think I just disarmed all the traps. Whew! Not proficient. Give it to her. I will put the shield on. And the bone. Trash bin. Gale the trash bin. Kind of appropriate because he just kind of eats all the trash magic items you get throughout your playthrough as well. So, I mean... She does not care. She's just like sauntering around. She's not stealth. What the hell? Okay, we'll take all. Fuck it. Why? Why? Probably safer if I leave them here. And then I'll move my character freely. I think I'm gonna set a trap off right now.
This place is trapped.
No, I don't want to disarm it. I don't want to waste.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Soul coin, we'll take that. Morning star.
I wonder what it's worth.
Ring mail. Give that to her. Give it to him. I think that's everything. The boss. Please don't set the trap off. Okay. Oh, and a skeleton though. Bones. Alrighty. Let's get lost. Alright, everyone, come back to the doorway. Hopefully they don't set any traps off on their way out. Okay, that was the only one I was worried about. Oh, cool. More loot. Secret Vosses. Huh. Wonder if there's anything good in these. Oh, cool. We got the actual key. Didn't need to pick it. Alright, I'm gonna save. There are, I think, a lot of the outside area in this first zone I did not explore, so should have.
See what
Would have been cool if I came back with Lae'zel. But I don't know if she's even in this zone. Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Yeah. Okay, I did save for undead, so I can just come back in here. Which one do I have the best chance of succeeding? +3, +2. I'm gonna do the +3 for sorcerer only. And we can get a bit of guidance from Shadowheart. Shadowheart is going to be very useful throughout this entire playthrough, and we barely succeeded. Thank you, Shadowheart. I imagine with guidance, she's just kind of like, you're holding the book upside down. I'm like, oh shit.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Well, maybe I kind of want to give the book to Shadowheart and to do the religion check if possible. Oh, we'll just do this. Hey, your boy.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled.
I have a feeling I know what 3 they are.
Recorded by this book.
I really like that. That's sick. Can I pick it up? Divinity Undone. So imagine you're a religious, like, you're a super religious person to like devoted to one god, and then someone picks up a book that's just a list of gods. I'd be like, oh shit. I guess those are all gods. I would be searching for my god on that list. If I saw that it was dead gods, I'd be like,
No sign of a struggle.
That might be suspicious.
By their words that they commanded protection.
Well, I mean, they literally know about the gods. I didn't notice this statue before on my first playthrough. It's kind of important to the story too. It's like a scribe, an undead scribe, keeping track of everything. And the implication of a book that keeps track of dead gods. The 3 that are blurred out that in that book of dead gods, I think might be the 3 gods of death. Baal, what are the other 2? They're like the main antagonists of this game. They're not actually the main antagonists of the game. They have like servants that are the main antagonists, but
I didn't think anyone worshipped the Scribe of the Dead.
Scribe of the Dead, Jurgle. That's actually really cool. Entombed Warrior. You might be picking up on the save now. Let me try something. Invalid target. You can't burn the corpses. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. I think I actually left. Ooh. Secret treasure chest. What the hell? Is there one over here? No. Yeah, it's okay. My inventory's not too full right now, so we can trash it up. Just a tad bit. I remember there's a button here. I do, though, however, remember that the save is related to this button. Yo. I don't think I looted those guys. Hopefully I get a chance to.
Hell. Something just woke up down here.
to our advantage.
Yeah, let them come. We're gonna grease it up here. And yeah, move like there. Let's see, there's a guy there. Can I get him without moving too far? Yeah.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nice. Then come back.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't reach because I... Oops, let's undo that cancel. Let's move... Well,
So much for peace.
now I can. Twin spell. Yeah, might as well. Target is too far. Shit, I'm gonna have to like go over here. Gonna have to like. There we go. Wait. Gonna move. I didn't want to waste the movement, but I guess we'll have to. I knew that was gonna happen. Did I really not see him? Oh, it's too far now. Well. We'll get rid of that then. And just hit him. Wow. And we'll stop. He's probably gonna get... Yeah. Well, I might die right there. Okay, Gale. Let's get you maybe like right here. Unsilenced. And we'll use... Is this a spell slot? It is. This is a cantrip, right? So... There goes one. We'll move back. End your turn. You will heal, because I am dying. And you'll actually go in here to avoid line of sight from enemies. And... Twin spelled. Hold on, hold on. Nope, can't do it. Nice. I actually am appreciating the magic missiles at this low of a level. Alright, line of sight. We're gonna move a bit closer to the doorway. Woo! Slip? No. Silence. Okay. But we moved closer to the doorway. Just for such an occasion. He's not quite on the grease yet. Mage armor. Oh god, what's your armor class? 11. See, this is literally like the racial passive my character has.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's a spell. So that is why I appreciate that draconic heritage. Shout out to Heritage Talks. And we're gonna actually move back this way for line of sight. Re-silence ourselves, but that's fine. We'll just jump over him. Actually, this is my turn too. I can move out of the way. Yeah, screw it. Out of the... Oh, I don't have the spell slots for that. Wait. I have this, however. I need to move super close. Acid splash. Can I reach him? Damn. And we run.
My faith will protect me.
Can you get there? No. Maybe you just stay out of line of sight so you don't get hurt. And then we can heal them. Yep. Yep. No longer silenced. Concentration silence. Break concentration. Nice. Now the other guy can attack. My guy. Let's move Gale out of line of sight. You should heal my guy because I'm gonna be attacking. I'm not gonna move out of line of sight. You can move back though.
Still on my feet.
Fire needs to do bonus damage to undead. I don't know if it does or not, but I don't think it does. No. Immunity to poison. Not vulnerability to fire, but bludgeoning. Good to know. I could switch back to my staff. Now he might slip. No. Oh, that was smart of him. That guy doesn't want to come across the grease. That's super funny. Oh, he's like a boss. What the hell? I just realized how much health he has. This is nuts.
On the move.
But I'm gonna try and break concentration with this character. It might just work. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Resistance. Oh, not enough movement. Sacred Flame. Not enough distance. Don't want to get rid of that. Not just yet. Protection from good and evil. On myself. Now the undead can't actually attack me. That's as far as he wants to go, which is smart. He doesn't want to cross the grease, which means it was a good idea from me. Because I don't think I could have stood the melee fight with the range silencing my characters constantly. We'll slow him down a bit. That was like max damage. Sacred Flame. You would think holy damage does a bit more to undead, but it does not. It does not. And poison spray, they're immune to poison acid damage. This reduces their AC? No. Acid damage to each creature it hits. Oh, it's an AoE splash damage. It's like chromatic orb. I see what it's for. Okay. It's more of if there's like a cluster of enemies, you can probably hit like one or two extra with like a cleave. It's his bad. He doesn't want to cross. Let's get the final blow, hopefully. Yeah, I didn't think so. Slip. That's sick. Okay, let's actually finish this with style.
Catch my breath. I didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. A lot of effort to hide one.
Your
sarcophagus.
replenishable
Dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
bubbles. I like how she said that. I didn't get to read the tip for that. This is a really good amulet. It like saves a spell slot if you just keep it in your inventory for like half of the quests in Baldur's Gate where there's like a dead NPC. You just put the necklace on, ask him who killed you, and they're like that guy, and you're like cool, and you just walk the fuck. You go turn them in, or you go find the evidence that hopefully the dead also told you about.
Tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Wakey wakey. I have a theory that Withers is actually Jurgle. Because not many characters throughout this entire game I've been able to have like this level of magic where they're just like floating around and can talk about gods and reset your fucking skill and class and level. It's kind of nutty.
He has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Easy. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? I was curious about that too. A little spooked by crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Quite the question. None of these answers his question. Might as well get the answer.
Of certain matters. But that
See,
is
he
not
never
important.
introduces himself like that.
Wilt thou answer my question?
Or not many characters introduce themselves like this. Like, I am an arbiter of the gods. The only other character that we meet like that is the ASMR or whatever, ASMR, the Asimir, that like you could do a couple things. You could kill her, you could set her free. You just encounter in Shadowheart's story along the way. Will thou answer my question? Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
My character's so dirty, dude. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on the person's deeds. Life's only valuable, life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Let me see which one. I'm also thinking of my character's choice as like a sorcerer. Probably that one.
Balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win.
There you go.
Very well. I am satisfied. We
All
have
right.
met.
He just goes and lays back down.
My face.
He goes to sleep and he does not the rest of the
See
game.
each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
He's like, I am satisfied. He goes and lays back in his coffin. Wait. Wait.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So it doesn't say Withers. He never introduces himself formally as Withers right there. He has time to go and consider, like, maybe I should go lie to that guy. Wait a minute now. Withers. What's up, man?
We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Also, he's like fleshy. He doesn't look like the other skeletons, right? He looks kind of like the statue that he's hidden behind, if you know what I mean. Soon is rather vague. When exactly? You better not follow me. Seems very certain of that. Alright, I just leave. But look at this thing. I guess not. From over here it looked like it had more flesh, but it's like a skeleton with a metal plate for a chin. I thought this was flesh. But he actually doesn't look like this guy. So I guess not. Unless...
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure this is the statue, because she straight up identified it when she saw it.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I was hoping one of them would know the language. That'd be kind of sick. If like Gale knew.
Can't slow down.
So...
I'll give it a shot.
I think this is where it warns you of like the next area, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Let's move. Moving ahead. Let's see.
Never mind. This is an exit to the far hatch. Oh. Nice. So in terms of maps, we discovered a lot of this except the Illithid, which is the same thing I did before. So we'll go check that out. Actually, I think I can just do this and then double click on my guy.
You'll ever believe this.
Ooh, I should also drink a potion.
With magic. Let's get going.
Probably a ton of stuff. Oh wait, what am I doing? There's a warp. But the warp kind of enters the Illithid anyway, so. Oh, careful, careful. Careful with the fire, guys. That looks like a fight.
Can't risk being in the open view.
How was that sound?
Light on my feet.
Oh yeah, you see, I never went this way before. Coast ain't clear. Please, please come help me.
Speak up.
I mean, you're my fourth.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
There. Can you see it?
Damn. Failed the perception.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you. Keep
You see,
your
I'm not really
distance.
too good for struggling.
For this to get messy.
Actually, wait, my strength is up.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife, I will incinerate you.
And your friend with me? Hardly. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Nod.
Splendid.
Oh, melee attack the elf. My melee attack sucks,
Exactly
so.
what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Yeah,
Don't
there you go.
lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Strength, grab the knife, arm, and twist. Whisper a cantrip to burn his hands. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Easy.
Ah, damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I think he almost got turned into dust just now. Apology accepted. Might have done the same where the roles reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. Alright.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too. Tell him your name and your story. Sure.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Savage.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind
Turn us
flayers.
into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me, or our odds are better together. I need to keep moving. You can shelter at my camp. I waste enough time here. Farewell. Control it.
Yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Why?
All right.
Thank you.
I accept. Lead on.
So is he supposed to be a vampire? Because he's kind of standing outside in the middle of the day. Was this his pod he escaped out of? Let's loot over here, because I have literally never explored this way on my other playthrough or otherwise. Ooh, there's a boar. Animal handling. Raise your palms to calm the boar. Don't do this. Boar are wild animals and they can run you down. Yikes, we failed. I'm not gonna use my inspiration. However, balsam. I think it's J or Shift J or H. Nope. There's a crafting menu. I don't remember how to get to it. Wooden trunks. I'm just gonna try and blow that open.
What's inside?
Cool. I actually call this the sorcerer's lockpick. But I'll keep the one that you gave me, game. Thank you. Just incinerated the chest. Don't have to pick a lock if there's no wood. Finish. See, now I have alchemy, but I don't know where the option is. Told me to open my inventory, but I know that wasn't it. There's like a other hotkey for it. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a hotkey for short rest. I'm so bummed out about that. I was waiting to use that after like 1 or 2 more fights. Oh, fuck. Now the only way to get those back is to long rest. Alright, Rogue Man. You didn't get anything for leveling up? That was interesting. Looks like I walked as much as I can. There's like one path up here, and I know there's a fight up this way, and the exit's like that way. Which I think Lae'zel is on that road or after the road. Oh no, she is on that road. They like have her captured or something. Or some random people have her captured, or I'm not exactly sure where she is, but I remember she's captured. It's either before or after the next zone on this road.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
We're gonna save before we... I knew the coast wasn't clear. That guy attacked me when I met him. I think no. The only person who hasn't attacked... The only 2 people are Gale and Shadowheart. I think Lae'zel also jumped over me and had her
This
broadsword
is the
drawn,
thing
so
that abducted you.
no blade to
It
the
could
throat.
end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel
Kind of bad for it. Yeah.
compassion.
Given to the emotion. This isn't right. Step away.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you.
Really?
It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Ah. Concentrate on its thoughts, take advantage of the lapse, and break free. I think I'm dumb. Yeah, I might.
The monster lies
I think I'm dumb.
exhausted,
No, my character wouldn't do that.
Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wait. Leave it to die slowly. Close those eyes forever. Both of these options are kind of sad, but I mean, it's literally the bad guy that infected us and just tried to mind control us. So even in its last dying breath, it was still trying to be evil. It's kind of shitty of it. So in its final moments, it still said, "I'd rather watch the world burn." Which is interesting. I have to be careful. It's good to take note of little interactions like that. As you... Oh, there's like a secret path. Never noticed this before. I'm on fire. Oh, wait. Well, I guess you could do that, but I was gonna try something new.
You have my attention.
Question mark. Wanted to shoot the frost beam. See if that actually stopped the fire. That'd be kind of cool. Brushed spike trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Yeah, this is where she is.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We save. Caged and confused.
Light on my feet.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
That's
The
savage.
thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Deception. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Let's get a little guidance from Shadowheart. I think with that amount of additions, we can get this done.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Persuasion, proficiencies, and stat bonuses. A blast, I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Oh, wow. I pass it with the bonuses. I don't even need to do anything. Oh my goodness, I'm so persuasive. It's insane. I can tell people I'm their best friend. They'll just believe me. Northwest.
Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
21. That's insane.
There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Okay, so we didn't kill those tieflings.
Gawking, get me down.
I love, honestly, with the armor she has on, I would be staring. I'd be like, what the hell? Oh, they're out of earshot. Sure. Say please. I think the way that I did it before was this? Question mark? There you go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Okay.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
All right, we journey together.
You are
Let's find
alone.
this cry.
Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Leave. I will dismiss Astarion because a fighter is just a better rogue. I will not stand evil. Leave. And I should trust you not to bite me. A vampire? Well, yes, obviously. Did I accidentally click something? Oops. I mean, that's kind of what I did on accident. I was just like, you are a vampire, right? So I guess this is literally what. But you've been walking in the sun the whole time.
I should be cinders, blowing in the wind. But something's protecting me. The same something that's kept us from turning into mind flayers, no doubt.
Interesting.
That's neither here nor there. What matters is...
So the cure for vampirism is eldritch infection. Canonically. For your team, we need each other. I absolutely can't. Leave my party, leave my camp. If I ever see you again, it's a stake to the chest. I absolutely, categorically do not trust you. For your team, we need each other. Okay.
Exactly. Now, was there anything else?
I need you to stay at camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Yeah, just leave.
Has the error of your ways become clear?
I would like you to join
You
me.
made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Shadowheart does
Trust
not
your
like it.
judgment, but I
Oh,
won't
that
trust
was the one thing I loved about my playthrough. Shadowheart and Lae'zel were fighting the whole fucking time.
Mind proved its equal.
I would choose a voice dialogue and both of them would say shit about it.
Are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
That is actually funny. Lae'zel and Shadowheart do not like each other. This right here is the reason I take her in my party. Action Surge is like a, you know, extra party, like a straight up extra party member. Like for one turn, you have an extra turn. It's actually really nice. At the cost of a bonus action, but she doesn't get many good uses for bonus actions until later.
Interesting times.
We're gonna potion up.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Be careful.
Ooh, dirt mound. We'll take the shovel. That explains a lot, because I was like, where do you get a shovel to get these dirt mounds earlier in the game? Because I found a ton of those secret chests before I went to the store and bought a shovel. So that's actually cool. There's just like one hanging out. Let's go this way. I know we heard shouting down there, but you know. Oh, there's a warp point. That's what it is.
Put my hands on everything.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. It's funny, my character said that like that there was like one version of that voice line throughout my whole playthrough last time. I swear. And also soul coins? I have 3 already, barely out of like the first zone. First section of the first zone. Okay. I think we might have wait. We're gonna break the party up. Gale,
Minster's not around, so
you're gonna go over here.
step by step.
Lae'zel,
Assume nothing.
you two are no. You're gonna go with my guys so that we are in melee together. And Shadowheart should come with us, so because she's gonna need to heal Lae'zel. Wait.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody
Fuck! I walked in as the wrong character.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, therefore,
I was gonna skip it to try again, but
here! Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
a warg.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
I think in my last playthrough, one of the main characters died here. You can actually lose a party member early. Rest in pasta.
Shit! Form a line!
Okay.
Damnable roach!
This guy. He died here.
Provoke the blade!
I actually kind of wonder if he can just die here.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Strike the bastards! For the absolute!
Damn, I'm sneezing. Okay.
Time to push my luck.
Oh my god, they are in like the worst form order ever. Okay. Guidance on ability checks. That is not what we need. On stealth checks. We do not need that either. Turn dead. Distract your enemies with an illusion. 2 yards. Advantage. I'm gonna need to like run and put it right there.
Heading there.
Invoke duplicity. That's just her in her normal getup, as an illusion. That's kind of cool. Actually, I wonder, can you like change her to her normal outfit right now? You can. That's cool. What about Lae'zel? Interesting. What about Gale? That's cool. Very purple. He looks cooler with the robes. What about me?
What now?
Yeah, I just look like a dude. That fits. Back to whose turn it is, and we will end her turn. There is a person that they... Oh, yeah, it's Will. Will can just straight up die here. If you don't interact... and you just let all the goblins attack him, they'll kick his ass. There are more goblins up here. Yeah, I made the mistake of like sending all my guys up here to attack them at the start, and then like all of these guys died and they killed him. Rallied. Who rallied? This guy? Okay, so she can't reach him. She has to melee attack. So what's gonna happen is she's actually gonna jump over there and walk up, and now she can melee attack. Why that works, I do not know. Actually, I do. You're sacrificing a bonus action with your jump. So that little bit of extra movement you get is just a bonus action cost. Translated into movement. So I could action surge just to try it out, but we're gonna hold off on that. Whoa, that was weird. Just like zoomed straight in on the floor there. Alright, our turn. I want to throw a fireball here so bad, but here, look, I'll show you what happens if I do. We'll save over the last one because there's an autosave. I think even if I hit this guy, it still damages all of them. Yeah. Not the best situation to put my friends in. Doesn't even hurt this guy, so.
One day I'll catch a break.
That was more of an example just to show you why Fireball was the bad decision in that situation, but we should be good. I have a bunch of other spells like Acid and Poison. And these guys aren't undead, so they can be poisoned. I just am way too far. Actually, 50% chance. Can I just run up and hit him? Yep. 60% chance. Still miss. It only increased it by, like, I was gonna miss the lower one for sure then. So it was better. It was a better attempt. This is one of the coolest spells I have. I killed one with that. That was dope. I had that spell on my sorcerer later on. You have so many spells by the end, it's insane. So at first it's good to have Gale in your party because you guys are going to go with spells that the other one doesn't have, but when you have like every spell you need, you know, it's having two casters is a bit much. Especially when you have Karlach, who's just wailing on things in melee range, helping Lae'zel and picking her up if she falls. Double melee, double casters is fantastic. But this is 3 casters technically, because Shadowheart shouldn't really be doing melee. She should be kind of casting stuff. And more so, if she's going to cast, she should be doing buffs to people. Just bonk him. Nice. Okay. We're gonna end it. The rally didn't happen on my last playthrough, so these guys died so fast it was insane. Why does that keep happening with the camera here? Nice. I did kind of already kill that one. Oh no, there was another one here. He ran. Okay. Oh no, he was prone with 1 health. He was gonna die. At least I just didn't have to do it myself. I love fights like this where you have a bunch of companion characters. Like, I try to set those up in my D&D campaigns when I'm a DM. I don't know how anyone else DMs, you know, if you prefer smaller fights or larger fights or like larger one creature fights or a bunch of small creatures, you know, like there are a bunch of different situations. It's the beauty of the game, right? But she might fall. No, she doesn't actually walk into the.
Let my name be known.
Nice.
Meet sorcery.
I don't want to fireball. What am I doing? There's someone back there? Goblin boss? Miss. Well, thanks for trying, Gale. It was a good attempt, for being real. If I shoot it here... When do they light up? Right there. Alright, that was good. That was worth it. Splash damage did 6 to 2 people. Or split between 2 people, oddly. Rather than just 6 damage on 1. Sacred Flame. Not the kind of fire that will set this on fire. If you know what I mean. Also, she hit something. I don't think Sacred Flame ever hit on my other playthrough. I hope that doesn't keep happening with the camera. Bane? It looks like we're gonna get through this with no fatalities. Yep. Sick.
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
More don't follow. No one left behind. Ensure all the Grove's defenders survive the first goblin assault. That's actually pretty hard to do. I think, like I said, Will died on my first playthrough and I had to reload it. Unlock and read the book of Dead gods. Okay, I don't think I got that on. And yeah, actually he got a bonus from that as well. We're gonna take that. We're actually gonna loot everything because we're about to find our first merchants. We're gonna just keep everyone in one zone.
How much farther can I go?
Nice. We're looting and scooting. Goblin tracker. Old goblin tracker died as part of the scenery, and then one that Will killed. Anything else? Anything else? Anyone else? Anything good? Anyone else? Alright. Everyone should meet up here. Oh, yeah, there's one guy. And off we go. How's it looking? We're like halfway through our normal inventory. Poor guy. I saw a corpse up at the top. He died in the cutscene, so.
There are children here, you fool!
I should have saved.
For our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Oh no, don't select. Okay, I thought I accidentally selected the first one. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime. Okay, let's do this.
Him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
Intimidation. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Or persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. I'm gonna do that one. With a bit of guidance from Shadow. The Hedgehog. No, I'm just kidding. I slammed that perfect. Persuasion is my game. Shadowheart's cool with it. See?
Worried about your precious hides.
She likes deceptions. Part of the god she worships.
Goblins have found us.
And Gale approved. It just took him a second to realize he did. Normally it goes all at once, and it's like this one approves, this one disapproves, this one approves. When it's red, you're stealing. So right now, this is not stealing. Take all. Take all. Anything good? Anyone hurt? Anything different? I didn't explore the zone at all. Hopefully it's not stealing. Yeah, it's stealing. See? I can't loot these.
I was homesick. He never let it show, but he was homesick too.
That's sad. Or, let's go this way, actually. You feel like you're being watched. I don't happen to have animal speaking, right? No. Timber. It's a squirrel. And
the squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
It has happened. I was just at a party over the weekend where someone brought their dog and I kept getting nipped. Or I got nipped once, it nipped and then nipped a bunch of other people at their ankles, which is funny. The best thing to do is just chill, have the person, you know, the dog's probably just scared. Holy shit, kick the squirrel is an option. Nice. Study the creature's behavior.
Follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory.
Sorry.
Around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Scold her with a click of your tongue. Get out of here now. You're intimidating the squirrel. I will scold her. because that is the way to do it. You bit me. Kicking the squirrel is a bit intense. Also, damn, I failed by 1. That's fine.
Chatters back, louder and at length.
Me, I'm in an argument with a squirrel.
She scampers off.
He's right there. What do you mean? Oh, there's a lever here? What the hell? How did I not notice this before? Also, ooh, that's pretty. Carrick. Alright. That's actually really nice. I do like these kinds of towns where it's more of just an open area where people have accumulated, and there are merchants traveling with the, or traveling through. It's cool. Of course, well-established towns are also really nice for like sending your players back to and having them like talk to people. You kind of miss that with Baldur's Gate because it's so linear, but it is
And thank you for beating back those goblins.
a D&D thing I
Is there
love.
anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too
Because then you can have silly, iconic NPCs that they create for you by asking for like, is this character in this town? You know, like, is there a healer in this town? And then you have to quickly think of like a healer. Like literally this. What ritual are you talking about? My character would ask for a healer.
Goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove
I
will
think
lock
there's
down
a...
soon.
I think it's kind of a spoiler, but I think there's something early on that happens here that, now that I'm remembering, I'm like, damn. What do you mean?
Ah, I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence,
A
this
what?
grove will be
No,
completely
I'm just kidding.
concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Nice. What about the people here?
The druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Sylvanas? From Warcraft? No, I'm just kidding. That just means tree or forest. You just said the region is overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. Dire times, high stakes, I understand. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish powers. I'm gonna say this.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We are now in merchant mode. I am taking your money. Give me your money. I'm selling your skulls. You're getting my trash. Here's a pearl. Here's some gems. Don't think I need any of these throughout the playthrough. Wait. Was that a teddy bear? Stuffed bear? Not important. Water. We could throw the water at someone to put them out. Burnished necklace. All these necklaces. Leather gloves. Can I put these on? Doesn't really change much, so no. Let's take those off. Absolute's Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls. That's insane. What? That's awesome. And it's a +1 to sleight of hand. I like never would need to take those off. Let's get some crazy gloves. Crazy gloves. Alright, taking these, selling that. I'm not proficient with this weapon, right? Yeah. It's still good to have a ranged attack, though. Actually, what am I talking about? I'm a fucking sorcerer with a cantrip. Selling that, 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 selling that. Am I proficient with these? Yes. Sell that, sell that. Wait. I think, Shadowheart can use that. topple, 1d10, 1d10, death's promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains true strike? What the hell? That's nuts. Short sword, bow, morning star. I just bought that back. What's my gold? He's almost out of money from all the trash that I sold him. Wait, no, the Book of the Dead. Fuck it. Perfumed letter. Spiked shield. Can I put a shield on with that? I can. Can I put boots on? I can. Simple boots. Leather boots. What does it look like? Kinda dorky. I should put the one on that gives me dexterity saving throws. Oop. Simple robe, sorcerer's robe. Wait, what's the difference? And he's naked. I'm just keeping that for now. We don't need these, we don't need that. We can keep these. Or this one. Flail, we'll give to her, and a mace. Never mind, I can't do it while I'm in here. Before we dip out, let's buy some stuff, because I could trade inventories outside. We got an axe. Dragon's Grasp. Burned alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets, which is really good for my cantrips and stuff. The way that pretty much a fire mage. It's kind of good. Also, fire arrow. Yeah, boy. I have one, but you know, would go good with the other thing. I'm not proficient with it, but it would be cool for Karlach once she joins. Rain Dancer. Create water, which is kind of sick for frozen surfaces. This is really nice if I get Chromatic Orb, because then I could just throw an ice ball in the middle of it and freeze all of the water I put down. So this is actually kind of cool. If I level up and get Chromatic Orb at like 4 or 3, then I might pick this up. But I'm going to be coming back and forth here a lot, so whatever. Throwing Boost. The wearer gains an additional 1d4 bonus to throw damage. You actually don't want this, because when you throw a potion at your party to heal them, you do damage now. So this sucks. It's only good for characters you know don't throw potions like Shadowheart, but even later you want to throw the higher level potions, so it's only good like really early game. Scroll of Darkness, Scroll of Dark Vision. Let's check the magic armors. Gain 1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. -1 bludgeoning damage. +1 to dexterity saving throws and checks. This is medium armor. This is medium armor. This is medium armor. Blue gloves. Missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapons attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex mod. Which, hold on. Damn it, her stats aren't there.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh well. This is kind of good. And they're caustic. They're burning with acid until a long rest. That's kind of crazy. Sell that trash. We'll sell that trash. I think I need the bottles for stuff, so I'll keep those for now. But we got him down to his last dollar. We can go here to take the last of it. Thank you. Green swamp dyes. Oh yeah, you can like color your character. Or their armor at least. Purple dye, swamp green, yellow, pale green. Nah, nothing fancy. Alright, we have traded as much as we should. And we've leveled. Just in case I screw up the leveling process, here is level. Trader attitudes. The more you trade with them, the better they give you deals and stuff. That's what that was saying. Oh wow, he looks dorky. I like that it shows your actual gear though in this menu, because we'll occasionally get the check-in as to what our characters really look like under their transmogs, is what I'll call it. New spell, I kind of already said what I'm going to get. Wait, what? Why don't I see chromatic orb? Do I already have it? That's weird. No, I have... Replace this spell? Oh, I did take chromatic orb before. Okay, so that staff is awesome. I should probably go back and get it. Ice knife. So like minimum 3 damage. I see. Icy as well. See invisibility. I didn't really use this much. Scorching Ray was insane. Misty Step is also pretty good. 1 teleport. Knock. Held or unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Pretty much a free lockpick. Hold person. Blindness. It isn't until we get make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage or strength check saving throws. This is awesome. There's a lot of ways you can affect things in combat, and I think like debuffing the enemy as much as possible is the best way to fight. Like my favorite way is just turning them into a sheep and throwing them into the abyss, but it's not always an option, you know. Detect Thought, Shadowheart has that. Expeditious Retreat. There's so many useful spells. Okay, let me think of my role as a sorcerer in the group that I plan on constructing, right? What are the spells I used a lot? So I used my cantrip as my range thing, right? Fire Bolt. Then I think Misty Step is just too good, especially early on. Quicken Spell. Spells that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This one is amazing. Subtle Spell is also really good. Cast a spell while silenced. Extended Spell, double the duration of conditions is kind of cool. I might remake my character with Withers later on in the playthrough, just to pick up one of those things, but Quicken Spell. I would just be really throwing a chromatic orb early on or something. It might be good because then I can like throw something and then cast a spell at it, which would take it. So yeah, I think Subtle Spell would be probably better. Replace Spell, let me just make sure. Enhanced Leap, I know I'm going to use that a lot. Magic Missile, we are the Magic Missile man right now. So yeah, Subtle Spell is probably the better bet. I want more consistent damage with the character rather than situational OP power. You know, like way overpowered situational stuff. But then like when it comes to something my character sucks at, I'm useless. I'd rather not have that again. Battlemaster, Eldritch Knight, or Champion. Improved critical hit. Eldritch Knight. You can gain cantrips. Oh my. Battlemaster. I did Battlemaster on my last playthrough and I had so much fun doing like superiority dice and stuff. But Eldritch Knight, like an entire group of like semi-casters, she can be a Spellblade. Nah, it kind of can. It doesn't really coincide with my character. This one is better. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. This one is super cool. Commander's Strike. There's a couple. There's one of these I used in my playthrough where it's like you can trade your attack for another person's attack. When a hostile creature misses you with a weapon, you can expend a superiority dice to attack them or hit them. Yeah, expend a superiority die to grant an ally a temporary. This is amazing. Rally, I'm gonna go with that for sure. Pushing attack, spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly pushes the target back 4.5 feet. I just kind of use push. I don't really need that. Precision attack, I use this too much. Menacing attack, make an attack that deals an additional and possibly frightens the target. Maneuvering attack. Attack that deals an additional 1d8 on a hit. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke opportunity attacks. Or attacks of opportunity is what they call them. But this one is also super good for like large scale combat, right? If you're like a soldier in a battlefield, maneuvering attack is amazing. You can position your casters and ranged without worrying about them taking damage. Then they have the advantage of their position when it gets to their turn. It's amazing. Fainting attack, goading attack is just a taunt. You use both of your action and bonus action on an attack to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional bit of... That one kind of sucks compared to precision attack, because you just spend a superiority dice for advantage, and you have a bunch of superiority dice, and then you also can use your bonus action, you know? Trip attack, sweeping attack is the cleave. Yeah, the cleave was also fantastic. Commander strike... Disarming attack. There were so many things that I was using. I think Karlach gets disarmed though, so I don't need to focus on that. Distracting, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. There's so much. I'm trying to think of how I used her. She would always go in, maybe get like a couple of hits in before she either gets down or needs healing. So... And she did, I used her and Karlach to push people a lot because they had really high strength. I'm going to do the sweeping attack because I don't know if I get it otherwise. But I do think I get more of these as I level, so she will get stronger. And like I said, with Withers, you can always respec. Look at the fancy hat. She's got a little gemstone. Okay, we're into the 20s now for health. Prepared spells, inflict wounds, guiding bolt, healing word, shield of faith, cure wounds, and prayer of healing. Heals all allies you can see. I'm actually going to get rid of 4 to 7, 4 to 11. You can touch, you can see. I'm going to get rid of this one and do hold person. Because I like to use potions as well as her healing, so I don't need to rely on just her healing. It makes the game way easier. Clouded Daggers is insanely overpowered. Arcane Lock is also really good. If I had it earlier, I could have used it already. Magic Weapon's pretty cool, but you can't do it to yourself. Yeah, it's a melee attack thing. Yeah. So, in terms of his usefulness, it was like Flaming Sphere, what? I thought this was a different, I thought it was flame, like Wall of Flame. That's why I was like, If you look up the Wall of Flame stats, you'll understand why I was surprised. Ray of Enfeeblement, weaken a foe, deal half damage. There's some pretty strong guys that might do that. And see invisibility, web, cover an area. Slowing creatures within and possibly ensnaring them or enwebbing them. Nearby leaves an icy surface which can cause them to trip. Long Strider increases your movement. Find familiar. I feel like these two. I'm just gonna have you as a debuff guy for now. You'll be my second attempt at holding person because Shadowheart is so low. We don't even know these people. Okay, can't really. They're training the children to kill. You know how it goes. Dungeons and Dragons thing.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I think Auntie Ethel. This is another quest line that's kind of fun.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
Oh.
I've lotions and potions galore.
Sorcerer, I am magic. If I can't cure myself, nothing you concoct will. That is a bit of a douchebag thing. A lot of the sorcerer options are a little... It's funny because they're based in charisma, are like the least charismatic things you can say. What are you, an alchemist? Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And that's like a high-level healing potion.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Dabbling with a
Was
dryad.
too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Oh my
Worry
god.
not.
Deserved,
Fixed
but
him up,
painful.
and depending on the lighting, he
Oof.
looks good as new.
Depending on the
My
lighting, that's
point
funny.
is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Oh, there's nothing wrong, I swear everything's fine. That's no concern of yours. Honesty happens to be the best policy.
As you wish, Pet. No, do you need anything? I have a few odds and...
What do you got for sale? Potions, exactly the kind we need. With our 1,000 gold in Act 1. Pick up the trash, guys, trust me. You want it clogging your inventory. These potions are so useful, it's insane. I might just buy all of the strength potions, because you could just like pick up an enemy and hook them. You don't even need to transform them into anything. You drink the potion, you walk up, and you could just throw an enemy. It's kind of crazy. Corellin's Grace. Oh, I was trying to hover over it. Natural Pugilist. You gain +1 bonus to unarmed attack. Wait, what is this? Bludgeoning. It's a quarterstaff. Why would I get unarmed attack rolls? What? Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 to saving throws. This is the weirdest staff I've ever seen. Versatile. So can I... I'm genuinely confused on how that works. I'm just gonna buy these. And that. We spend like a little bit less than half of our money. I'll sell that. And now she has money to buy our books. Would you look at that? Back up to 700.
Take it.
Just with trash. I decided to go against her quest line. Find Zoru. What's this? Oh, that's like down. Oh, a blacksmith. I didn't even realize that they were actually like...
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Oh wait, that forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Used to be a bread and butter.
I think this guy's super important later on.
Fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells.
Is that descent into the Avernus? Or descent into Avernus?
Between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Alas, my offerings are far more humbling these days. Let me see your ware. Red dye. Combine this dye with an equipment. It's like glowing red. That's kind of cool. I do want something useful in terms of tridents, or I actually can't use this. Okay, I can use pikes, spears, glaives. I think those are the three. That's pike. Great club. I think that's Shadow Hearts. 10 damage. 14 as opposed to her. I actually kind of want to sell the Nautiloid tank. We'll keep that. It's a mystery. Okay. Chain shirt. Chain shirt +1. It's heavy armor. Okay. So that was a mistake. This really heavy armor. Okay, we'll just sell that. I don't think barbarians can use it either, so it's better. I think Lazelle might be the one, but she's got really good armor on. Yeah, so I don't even need to do that. +1 to strength saving throws. Kind of useful, actually. I'm gonna give that to someone else. What do my boots do? Nothing. We will get the additional stats from these. And this, can I give it to her, or do I have to do it outside of the menu? I have to do it outside of the menu. Noted. Club, 3 to 10 tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 2 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's really cool. So does she have that on hers? No. Okay, okay. We'll put that on for now, and then we'll compare the item drops. In the shop.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Eager for battle.
Yeah. No. We'll use her. Mace. So you're not proficient with simple weapons or light hammers. It's just maces and flails. Okay, okay. Noted. It really is dependent. Tenacity, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway, +1 enchantment, so it's just an extra accuracy thing. I do want her to focus mainly on healing, so I don't think spending the money on that is, like, required. It's a +1. It's like really just 1 extra damage. You'll use a flail. You'll flail around for a bit, huh? Like a Muppet. Just flailing around. Is this another merchant? Is this just a camp? Doesn't look like a merchant. Stone door. Huh. Secluded chamber. Okay, everything is stealing in here. Yep, can't touch a thing.
Ah, you. Thank you. You stopped us from making a bad situation much worse.
Just passing through.
I'd offer you supplies and sustenance by way of thanks, but I'm afraid there's little to spare. Whatever
That is
your
fine.
business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that does kind of suck when you think about, like, the context of pulling the goblins to the town. It's like they were trying to even, like, they're trying to stay here and they screwed it over. I have no quarrels with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
Several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
The ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't see me. You?
New first druid.
I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
That sounds like a splendid idea. I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a
Exactly,
great debt.
Gale.
If we're forced to leave now, more of my people will die. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense.
Okay, can't
No,
loot
sir.
anything here.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Interesting. I never had been in this room before. It looked like there was a secret path around to the back. You know what?
Never had cause to visit a druid's grove.
Sorry, Gale, to interrupt your conversation. Do you have anything to say about the grove?
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
That's smart. What do you think of all that's happened? I am asking your opinion.
Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways. Oh, the brain thing. What will you do if you actually manage to remove the tadpole?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we go on well. Where would you go?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Where would you
If we
go?
do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's
I
someone
feel like
waiting
everyone
for
in
me
the
there.
party needs to get the Baldur's Gate.
Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry. If there's something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay. So we're out of here? How am I holding up in your estimations? It doesn't really matter. We should go... Oh, it says we should get...
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You want to talk about yourself? We have to rely on each other. This is kind of what I was thinking. Easier if we know each other.
Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
That's true, especially a monster that lets you read the other person's mind, huh? Maybe, oh my goodness. You're deflecting or you're hiding something from me. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you. That's funny.
Sweet of you. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
I'm kind of hoping she says something about the... I didn't know about the artifact until it became important in the story. I kind of forgot it was there. And she's holding an artifact that has like super story significance. And if I can get any earlier answers on it, maybe I can change, like, not the outcome of the story, but maybe I can... Well, you literally can change the outcome of the story. But maybe I can, really get a good idea as to what they wanted me to know, because I felt like I was missing a lot after I like ran through the first zone. Is that you? If that's what you prefer, I respect that.
I'm
Okay,
sure we'll
she's
get
cool with
along
that.
Perfectly well.
I really want to know about that artifact. She's probably not gonna like it if I ask.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Yeah.
Just forget you ever saw
I'd rather the voice line be said though, so that I have voice options later about that thing. Cause it is... What the hell? There's a ladder here? They're doing like the Mario stone, the thwomps. Emerald Grove. Is this a different part? Where the hell am I? I'm above the doorway. Oh wait, what the hell? Is like a secret area. You have to climb to get out of here? Where am I right now? What is happening? Ooh, secret treasure? Alright, I was like, this area's gotta have a secret. Alright, let's just tell everyone to wait there for a sec. Orange dye, pale dye. We should be good. Okay. Kinda cool. Wooden hatch. That's where I came from. Backpack. We take those. Thank you for the apple, Miss Lacrissa.
Goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. Fight and win. Try not to keel over for with the first blade drawn, will you? I don't see many soldiers. There you go. Not with that attitude.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
What? Bet 10 gold to what? That you're gonna die? How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
You know what? I have a sneaking suspicion you're actually right. And we're gonna meet again in Baldur's Gate, Lacrissa. Secluded chamber. Damn, do I wish to be able to loot all of this. You have to go with like the murderous path and just show up somewhere and literally kill everyone. I think your I've never done it. Like the just straight up dark, evil, joking, kill everyone playthrough. I wonder if your companions will turn against you. There he is. Oh, shabby door. Here. Let's save, because I see something on the other side of this door. I have done this, but she died right here.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
I sense some persuasion coming on.
Before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
She's just talking shit. Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Persuasion. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. No Shadowheart bonus? Where's Shadowheart? Oh, I barely made it. Yikes.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target. She's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day. That's kind of true. My reasons are my own.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Yeah, Lizzo was the only one that wasn't having it. What's up, you?
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming.
I'm gonna go literally burn all of the goblins in that tribe, so. replace for the glory of the absolute, and hang you by your guts. I just saved your life. Show some gratitude. Who's the absolute you're so fond of? Your god, goddess.
Burning her name across the face of the world we are. The absolute is gold from the sky she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You see, that information eluded me through the whole game, so it wasn't until I got to the final boss that I heard her voice and realized it was a girl. So that's actually funny that you could find it out this early, because I did not. I came over here and I failed the persuasion check, and then she shot the goblin dead, and I was like, well, okay, and I just left. You caught my interests. Have any holy literature on
I
you?
can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Rest in peace.
The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her. Nice story, but it's... buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell
That's
you where
fine.
to find her. Deal?
Deal. I'll get you out of here. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself, sure.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry.
Gale?
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments.
No
of
rest for the likes of
the
us.
dashing. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some
Not really.
perils,
Nope.
overcame some obstacles.
We found like two
Since
things.
you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Alright.
I assure you. The reason
I know what he's
I'm
about to say.
saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul.
Except for my cat, he says.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Can it be
No.
cured?
It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it
Waterdeep.
comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Wouldn't that ruin the item? What if you don't consume these
I'll spare you the
artifacts?
finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
This is also why I don't have Gale in my party.
Find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I like that Shadowheart's just sitting there literally listening. He was like, I only trust you. And she's just sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about? Where do you suggest we find these the artifacts you need? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard. Whatever, I'd be happy to help. Not really, actually, but
And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed.
by
and
the end
be
I will be, I'm
rewarded
sure.
With any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
It's
As to
true.
our packs, as a matter of fact, we've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I
You see, he already wants to eat my magic items. Alright, so what we're gonna do, everyone over here, right? Split it up. I'm gonna go on the other side of the door, close it, lockpick this.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids. And your sons. And your dogs. You gonna open this cage or what?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll just be patient. I'll break you free soon enough. Lockpick.
Open up.
Cancel. I'm actually gonna go get guidance. The only person that can come and see, because I don't think she'll give a shit, is Shadowheart, ironically.
No time for Danny. Time for a boost.
Is that blood? No.
You gonna open this cage or what? You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Hope she doesn't die right now.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Follow me, I'll keep you safe.
Happily.
So I think there's a secret exit, I'm sure. Oh, there's like a secret entrance into this house.
Here goes nothing.
Can't reach. Right here. What do you mean you can't reach? The hell? Bedroll. That is probably the weirdest thing I've experienced in this game. My character standing right against something and can't. Uh-oh. I'm finding new routes.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
What mushroom? How was that? Oh my god, all the gold. Okay. And this is the weirdest statue. Can I go up here and jump inside?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oops. I really hope the persuasion works. I'm just looking around, study her face and try to read her emotions on insight, deception. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Hush, girl. Another word and I'll snap your neck. Oh my god. Don't worry. I'm here to help. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Think all that is good for what has transpired.
Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where'd you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
So she literally is just the guard of this area.
This isn't the most boring post in the grove.
That's kind of funny, actually. Bottle rack. Nope. The approachable east.
Guards!
What?
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear. It seems you're free to go.
Cool.
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Persuasion. Quiet. She's going to help me destroy her old camp. There we go. Oh god, I hope this works. Well, I needed Shadowheart. I didn't. I will use the inspiration finally. If this doesn't work, I'm reloading. Nope. Well, it's a good thing we are over here. I don't know. I've never been in that room before with the girl who was screaming for the guards. I wonder if there's a way out at all that's not to do with the door. It kind of screws over a lot of things just getting caught there, but if I was caught with Shadowheart, I'd have a better chance, so. Also, it seemed like Lae'zel already saw what everything that happened, so like, might as well just keep everyone with me. Don't shoot her, don't shoot her. Step between the crossbow. Don't do the thing. Persuasion. Kind of want to see what that. No, shoot me. I want to see who's cool with this. Probably only Lae'zel.
Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Okay. So it actually doesn't affect anyone when you say that. That's kind of crazy. If she dies, then she'll take everything she knows to the grave. Because she's not a practice target, she's a person.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand that.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm literally not talking to Gale. I'm so mad at him right now. No, I'm just kidding. Gale is going to keep that exclamation point above his head until he detonates. Because...
What you messing with? It's two. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute.
Who's the Absolute?
Goddess.
Goddess.
The Absolute is gold from
We
the
just went through
sky
this. An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. Let's do this one.
Booyarg. The goblin word.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her. Nice story. Buy it for a copper is funny. Deal, I'll get you out of here. I like that Lae'zel's the only one that doesn't like it.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Now that we succeeded so far, we don't have to do that again.
You gonna open this cage or what?
Give me a second. Lockpick guidance? There we go, because she's in range now.
You gonna open this cage or what?
Oh my goodness. Alright. Now I think she's good to go, right?
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just happily.
Alright. Now we're going to save Scum the persuasion check here. Just have a goblin companion, huh? They're gonna call the guards, I'm sure. Let's go to the guard. Tell on ourselves.
Has been noticed.
Okay.
Choose your next move carefully.
She's with me, and she's fine. Please. Fuck. So close. We'll do 1 inspiration spent on this, and if it doesn't pass, we reload each time. There we go. Thank you, Shadowheart. I mean, the inspiration really brought us, but still.
You and the goblin are free to go.
I venture forth.
Okay. That's Gale. You have anything to say?
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
Okay. Alright. I think we can go this way.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed.
I have to literally do it for everyone? Ooh. Critical.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
So it's every check. That is insane. I'm gonna try and get her out of here.
No? I know you have it.
Uh-oh. The guard is coming. Wait. What's going on? Oh, she's talking to someone. That's funny. Can she walk anyway or no? No.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Pay 100 gold. No. Fuck it. Well. We will skip the goblin for now. The fact that you have to sneak past every...
Interested in me.
What? Those what? Those ox seem a little too interested in me. Strange ox, bored ox, hungry ox. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. I think it's a giant slime, actually. Dummy. These kids are gonna accost me right now as well on my way down, so might as well get this done with. Oh, never mind.
Let my daughter go right now!
Oh my god.
Thief hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, there's not much you can do against that.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go wherever I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
And you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
All that. For nothing. Hey, Volo!
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure. Fine, ask your questions. And there's no ever overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions. Ask your questions, my friend.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
Size, nature, distinguishable qualities. Oh.
Search your mind. successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Given exact description, goblins, hardly. They were shape-shifted divas. That would be funny. Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by guyars.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
That is not what I said.
This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Spins out of his mind. It was brass, no doubt about it. Draconic bloodline. There's dragon blood in my veins. I'd know if one of my forebears had been there. That is kind of funny.
Witness believes himself to be dragon. Possibly diluted. Last question.
That's pretty great.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they call out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Maglabiet.
Scandal.
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment. Hold your
Never
tongue.
you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in cookery could come to some use.
Maybe you shouldn't. I think that's why I saved him before. Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place? I'm gonna go with the first one. You should be careful.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
This guy.
Until we meet again.
Well, okay, man. I wish you luck. I hope all is well. There are plenty of people. Ooh, a bird. Did I just pass? Oh, you know I'm picking flowers.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Sorry, dude. I know you're literally in the middle of tending this garden. It's all my shit now. It's all my shit now. What? Oh, that's why the thing wasn't moving before. There's a bear on the elevator. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. Oop. Okay. Like if I get a +1 right now, I failed. Grunt. Can you scoot? Why, thank you, bear boy. And now we're going this way. Idol of Sylvanus. I wonder if you never trigger Gale's explosive event, does it ever actually start? Is he ever actually a bomb if he ever tells you about the bomb? It's like Schrodinger's bomb. Poor child.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
I got crazy.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Imprison her, she's just a child. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. I think that's probably the best.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Jesus.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Nature. Druids cherish harmony. Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. I'm gonna go with this one. Free the girl. Oof. 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 Let's see.
The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Jesus. Let the child go so she can spread word to the others of your might. Your snake is pressed to kill this child. Do you want her death on your hands? Prepared to kill this child. Pressed. Anyway. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection? I'm gonna go with the persuasion one. Look at all that. Look at all that dice. Hell yeah. Can you add all this just so I can see what we get? 21. Jeez.
Yes.
Okay.
She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me.
I do like...
Thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue.
Halsin.
Let Tila pierce it.
Damn. I don't like this lady. Also, shadow art.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt? Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Damn. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can
I have a sneaking suspicion it may be connected to the tadpoles. Anywho, turn to other matters. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey separately. For now, leave. Urchin, not on my watch. So I actually did get a new inspiration for that. Hell yeah. Silver. There's a wolf named Silver. That's kind of sick. Saved, frightened. What, for the mice? You were scared of the mice?
Over. The ritual's almost finished.
Fallen plaque. Can you like take the plaque
We've
now?
shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Damn, he's savage.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet.
Ooh.
This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Interesting. I didn't see that on my first playthrough. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
That's actually sick. So the Harpers and the Druids took up arms against Shar, or Shah, or whatever. But that's why she was punished, because we are in the... I see now. It didn't make sense for me before. Is there another plaque over here? There is, and this is probably going to be like, they banished her, or some shit. That's sick.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
So Selune help them fight against Char around these parts, maybe? Stone tablets. Would be sick to read those. Kaga's chest. Secret treasure? You don't say. Well, she was okay with killing a child, so normally I wouldn't. But this time I may.
Softer than a whisper. Bet I can crack that open.
I bet so too. Maybe not this attempt. We'll try again. I'll just take the tool. Come on. It's because she's not here giving me guidance. Continue. Kind of want to load just to get those back.
Free for the taking.
Because that did just lose 2 thieves' tools, which could, honestly, if you save scum, could last you a long time. I just got super unlucky, and I also didn't plan ahead. I should have brought Shadowheart with me. Me and Shadowheart just sneak around picking locks. That's like the best thing. When she gets like the stealth bonus thing, it's nuts. Wait, speak with Kaga. I'm gonna steal her shit first, because she's a bad person.
With a flick of the wrist.
Nice. Valdron's Canticles, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine, Half-Torn Note, and a Negate. What is the Shadow Druid Doctrine? The book spine is limber from overuse. The corners of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth where any clan treads nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Jeez. Secrets of the Shadow Druids. Gale gains inspiration. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga. Swamp docks. Tree. Meet me. Alone. Uladan. Whoa. We found a note addressed to Kaga that mentions a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? Yeah. I didn't know anything about this before.
This calls for careful footwork.
She's a shot. No wonder she's evil and okay with throwing off the balance.
Let's see what this does.
I don't know if anyone else knew that. No wonder she's crazy. She's actually evil.
Does that hurt?
Interesting. Nettie! You're the one I've been looking for.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie. I need help now.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. I mean, that's a pretty good... Actually, never mind. I'll get help elsewhere. Can you help me? She cannot.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
That's cool. I like that Gale is just constantly like, excuse me, can I get a word in real quick? I need to talk to you.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Damn. Did Drow and I have the same kind of parasite? I was hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on a table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. 4.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
Alright. Let's see what we can do.
I like how it cut to Shadowheart. Like, you don't need to be here. She's like, no, I'm gonna watch over this. Just to make sure you're not crazy. Thank you. I'll take anything I can... Or, I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
Ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
That's what I'm talking about.
If you transform here, we're all dead.
Oof.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I'm throwing that at the next thing. I kept it in my inventory until the end of the game, and then I found another vial of it and realized it was just a drop. I was like, oh, I'm done. I swear.
It doesn't come to that, but thank you.
I like that everyone liked that except Gale.
You know,
Gale just didn't care.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
I like the door just keeps opening and closing.
Changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing? Just tell me if there's a cure or not.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time? That's good news? You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Well, guess we gotta go look for him, huh? You think he's still alive?
I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Oh, that's why she was healing
You're
that
one
bird.
of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
That sounds fantastic. It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. Yeah, you're sure you can cure me? It sounds like suicide. I won't do it. Alright, let's find Halsin.
It would mean everything to the Grove.
To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
She was honest with me for being honest with her, so it's the least I could do.
And Master
If she promises a solution. I know the outcomes of these things, but it's still, like I said, thinking of my character's head.
Remember your oath.
She's just telling me to kill myself if I fail my mission. Let's. Oh wait, I can't loop this guy.
It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Les Creche Kalir.
Creche Kalir.
Under a quick draft and metamorphosis, nonetheless.
Trade it to the nearest quartermaster for a better weapon. It looks like you could use one.
Damn.
That might be worth a look.
What was it? Was it that mushroom? No. I think it was that. Ooh. Nothing we can do on antidotes, gladly. I meant to read that. A deep crease in the spine of the book falls open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corners marks it as an antidote for all known potions. What? I think they meant poisons? This is it. The receipt that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for prosperity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the... How long is this story? Oh, I'll actually read it. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, a human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for any antidote for a stranger's child. Haha, old English accent rip. I know, right? Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Salt of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. New words gonna sound different. Yep. And it's there's rules to English, and you know, skipping letters where the rules don't call for it is just not how the language works. Anyway, slowly trinkle salt into some suspension, stir clockwise until the... Also, what's up, Teddy? How you doing? This book 4th grade level, straight up. Until the concoction consistently turns almost chewable. Gross. It might turn slightly green, even grosser, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Okay. Thrice. Oh, fancy word. Ooh, fancy. Okay. And what did that say about crafting? I learned a new recipe, but I didn't see where to do it. Shift J? Control J? Shit. Well, anyway. We actually somewhat finished up. Thrice is a number, yes. Like, it just means 3, or 3 times, typically. Three individual. That's typically what it means. Ooh, but we got a mission.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Is that? Wait a minute. She's a demon. She might do it.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Hellion. That's
Don't know
funny.
what we'd do without her.
Nothing. No, I'm just kidding. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
I mean, thank you.
She's like, I didn't take it. Okay, I won't steal again. I mean, shit. I say this, I need 30 Arcanite bars for my crafted chainmail shaman, tank chest easy, and 30 enchanted thorium, no problem. This is why I say to people that in alchemy is one of the best fucking... I'll just oversave for now, and then I'll make a new one in a second. Alchemy is one of the best professions for solo leveling or leveling end game content to craft if you want like really good crafted gear, because you can use your transmutes. You don't have to like pay for them. Hold out your hands.
Take this ring.
It's lucky. Ah, that was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
That's a trace 10 bars ditto. Yeah. Thrice. You have to get 10 bars. Sleight of hand, mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. That's kind of sick. I'm gonna use guidance too. Yeah, boy. Oh, I love when you hit the exact difficulty class, the DC, as some refer to it as. Even the game does, actually. That's cool.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing...
I'm not holding the thing. It's gone. Pocket the ring. That's so funny. Not gonna do it. I think I don't know if it lands on either one. So I'm just gonna do head, or I'm gonna do tails. I think it...
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Sorcerer, if there was magic in this ring, I'd have felt it. It's nothing but junk. That's kind of a cool thing to say.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
It's all you could probably get your little hands on, you thief. No, I'm just kidding. This sounds like a scam. Alright, take the ring. Take your ring. What do you have to trade?
Thank you. That means so
Pretty sure
much.
one of their friends picks your pocket while you're shopping. Perception.
That's what I got.
So you notice with perception the thing. Artful Dodger. That's funny. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of the lechinesis. That's funny. Tom Cruise rejects nymphs like this. Gothic has chat like this you would enjoy. I do love decision-making processes in games for like dialogue trees. Some games do dialogue trees terribly. They just don't do them well. And other games do dialogue trees like this game, where it actually feels like the dialogue tree is probably one of the most fun things.
Caught your eye, huh?
I failed the perception check on the way out. Damn it. Nothing but junk.
You realize your bag feels light.
Okay, I did.
You were just robbed.
It was her little friend. I think he runs down here, yeah.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something that doesn't belong to you?
No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff.
Conveniently
Her
good at
office is
finding
through the
stuff.
crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
I'm not getting my answers out of her.
Good luck.
If you can fit. I cannot. I should have sent a mage hand in. So I would have need to have been a halfling or something. Hold on one second. I did remember the perception check thing, but on my previous playthrough, I failed like every single perception check, and it doesn't even give you a chance to get your stuff back. So now that I know, regardless of winning or losing the perception check, you need to be a small guy for that. It is not really worth it. Also, we're looting all of their stuff. Can I just put this in my... Wait, Lae'zel. Grab that chest and just put it in your bags. Cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
We have find Zoru. Oh wait, we didn't even talk to this guy yet. He knows where the crash is. Escort Sasa out of the Emerald Grove. Investigate the camp. What is this? It says there's a mission there, but it won't tell me what. We'll finish up here, and I'll do a BRB.
Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting.
There is a nymph later in the game.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says. You heard the woman. Bow. Hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Alright.
Bow.
Shadowheart wasn't cool with that.
Lower.
Wait for the tiefling.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass.
It is more appropriate for her to ask.
We saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
Fucked up.
The map. Show me.
Damn. I look at her like, what the fuck?
Up. You can keep your innards.
That was crazy. Oh, Lae'zel wants to speak. She's just gonna say, we gotta go find the crash.
The locals prove compliant.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
It's a good point. Interrogation, we might need that skill again.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
That is also true.
Tentacles sprout from your lips. Will you still cry that I was rough?
That's a fair point. Enough, just tell me what our next move is.
The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
So now we have our actual real goal. Hey, did they... did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Fey run? No, it's Faerun. Purification?
The crash holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Are you sure about that? As the great Sino once said, by covenant, I can say no more. Okay, so we will set off in a moment. Now we have a couple of goals to work towards. Actually? Is my bag full or something? No.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it. How
These kids are getting into trouble. So there is a job in here?
Very well.
Where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering. I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
It's
so
true.
We can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road.
Well,
quite the choice, isn't it?
leaving the grove is the best option I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. I have nothing to do. Can you delay the
You saw
ritual?
what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
I kind of want to try a different playthrough. Before I went to the goblins camp from here and then helped to get the Yankee, but now I know that she's a shadow druid and I have to go to the swamps. I might be able to just have the grove help the tieflings out. That's interesting. I didn't know that on my last playthrough. I will be back, however. Not right this second. Then why don't you get rid of her? Cup your losses, run.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Interesting. All right. What's it worth to you?
People to Baldur's Gate. Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness.
Me too. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what.
Okay, so cool. He's not directly demanding it.
Rescue attempt has been noticed.
Wait, what?
Choose your next move carefully.
Hand the goblin over? That was weird. What the hell? How did she get here? The game just glitched and teleported her over here? I kind of wanted to get her out. That sucks. I will be right back, though.
At least the monsters there looked like monsters.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course. just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor. The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the Watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
And I'm back.
What path lies before me?
Okay.
Is that blood?
I'm going to refresh this. Because it straight up glitched the game and teleported an NPC to me that shouldn't have been, and then I try to hand her over, and then he still murdered her? Question mark. It's like a weird series of glitches, but... you know, it don't matter.
It's my job to...
Can't slow down.
Again.
I should speak up.
And again. Swing and swing and...
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hold it, Giselle. I'll see to this
You
one.
dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Well, I already know how you're gonna treat him.
Chucky. Fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And
Yikes.
I just ran.
The map.
Show me.
Okay. Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
Cool. And she does have something to
Last
say.
time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I
Well-
warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect. You made your point. You finished scolding me. What comes next?
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say teethling? I couldn't even stop myself from saying it
I
right.
am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture.
Tiefling.
Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Faerun. And what do you mean by purification?
It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Leave. As if that's how I said it to her. I just walked away. Leave. Okay, robot here. Now I have him gone. Okay, she's not in there for some reason. Hmm. Hmm.
What to bring?
I don't have a potion of invisibility, do I?
There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn.
Another step forward.
I'm gonna go try and buy a potion of invisibility. And then I'm gonna throw it at her, turn her invisible, and then have her run out of here. With the party, of course. Please have a potion. Oh wait, no, the other girl downstairs sells potions too.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Damn.
Silva.
Anything of use?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
How convenient.
Have it!
How long does it last? 10 turns. Okay, so we're gonna get her as far up as we can.
Let's see. Can't keep me out.
Can't reach this. Ah. What the hell was that? Oof. Avoid the mushrooms. Noted. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Can I throw the thing at her? I can. Okay. And we're sneaking her out. Disadvantage. She's standing still. Run.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could.
We're good. Hopefully. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna run out.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I
Who
choose
said
to
that?
kill you will not even
Oh.
see it.
Oh my god.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there.
Honestly, me too. You got killed in the middle of a conversation you weren't even part of. I don't know how the fuck that happened. No one deserves to be locked up like that.
Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Well, what do you know? I'll see you at the camp. This goes back to the keep. So we pretty much explored the whole map except for one road, but we even backtracked halfway and saw the entrance to it when we got Lae'zel, so. Do we camp? Yeah, I did a BRB. I took a break. I might as well give my characters a break, right? Get my spell slots back. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he has any of them.
Which way to the nearest line?
He also only has that many. 1. Yeah, okay, so we were all down to our last single spell slot. Oh, hey, Withers. I don't need your powers yet.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Alright, not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None.
Ooh. You know, skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. Are you going to explain further? Oh shit. You were you were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name.
Whoa.
They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Damn. So all of the people who died, their soul is
I
destroyed.
might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I don't know if I even... Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists? I don't think he can. No. Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to expect.
You know, I was joking kind of earlier when I said you could be one of the gods, but being an avatar for one of those gods, like how the bosses of the game are avatars for their gods' powers, right? Like Orin is to Baal, he is to the god that we found him in the temple of. If that makes any sense. He was in a temple. He's the avatar of that god. Like the Baal avatar is Orin, and I forget that dude's name in Baldur's Gate with the gold, like glove. Gortash, that's his name. Gortash is to another god. It's like he could be a different god. Anyway, the Withers, I believe in you. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
Matter of coin.
What? You just want money? That makes me feel like, strangely enough, that makes me feel even more like he's just one of those avatars and less like he's a god. No, wait, you just want money? That's more of like a mortal's craving. The gods would just be like, I don't need this shit. I'd like to talk about hirelings. I don't think I used them at all in my last playthrough. What do they do?
Impossible. Thy party.
Okay. That's probably why I didn't use him. This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, change your class for a price, of course. And change your class for a price, of course. They all have something to say.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Same. So what will come next for you once this is over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Yes, who? I think it's her
Some
mom.
secrets. Was there anything else?
Prober thoughts, that's crazy. How are you feeling?
These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But
That is
suppose
kind
I
of crazy.
turn. What would you do?
Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunt for a cure. No hesitations. I'd just end your misery then and there. Let's not do this. I don't like hypothetical questions. You turn into a monster, I'd run away. Probably that.
Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed.
Oh, wow.
But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Cool. Oh yeah, there's like a friendship bar or whatever. Like in, I almost said Kingdom Hearts. In Star Wars, The Old Republic.
Will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Yeah. Probably. What? Will you miss me? That's funny.
A great pity.
Really? You were with me for like 5 seconds.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving.
We all did that. We all did that.
Everything that's followed.
We all did that. Anyway.
Stronger than I gave you credit.
Actually, 90% of the reason we could do anything is because of Shadow Heart's healing, if I'm being honest. Because I was at 2 health earlier in the stream. By like the mind, the intellect devourers or whatever. We hardly know each other.
You have your charms. More than you think.
Someone just came in for a second. Perhaps we should get to know each other. Well, no, thank you. You're too close. Now, isn't he a vampire? I don't trust this guy. You're too close. Watch yourself.
Oh. You're no fun.
I'm not. I'm not.
Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
See, it's crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's suspicious as fuck. He's a vampire, right?
Don't you think?
Mm-mm.
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. That I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Respect. That's actually sick. What do you mean by the tears? She's talking about the stars. Faerun isn't so bad. Give it a chance. Actually,
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night.
There you go. That's even cooler, actually.
That's my crash. Clear.
Yeah.
Do you think me so sheltered?
My brother was just visiting.
Beholders deep within the eye of the sky.
Hell yeah, dude. You're level 1 when I found you, though. Are you sure about that? No, I'm just kidding.
Sky, Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble.
Sick.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Respect. What's up, Gale? No, I don't want to talk to you. You're just gonna tell me that you're gonna blow up. Sorry, Gale. That's the reconfiguration mirror. Like to do your appearance again. I think we're good. I would talk to Gale if he wasn't gonna eat all of my magic items when I talk to him. I'm gonna try and spare. This is only my second playthrough and I don't really know much, so I'm gonna try and spare it. Someone camp still wishes to talk to you. I don't care. We'll eat fruit, potato, and fish. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the extra stuff. If I clicked auto select, it would have just picked the first thing, I'm sure. Didn't even sound refreshing the way they did it. They just sounded like tired. Gale doesn't even want to talk anymore. That's kind of cool, actually. I like missed the opportunity. I hadn't before, so that's interesting. Okay. I think this is Volo and this is Karlak. Or this is Karlak. I don't know exactly where. It's like in this general area. Okay. Long rest. Leave camp. I'll try not to spoil anything as well. That is a main thing. Even though I've beaten the game already, I'll try not to say anything that is a major spoiler. That's not like in the advertisements and stuff like that, you know?
You're a true soul. You can't die.
Uh-oh.
Please, stay with us.
I haven't done this before, but I know what that phrase means.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Oh, that's sick.
And something within you stirs in response.
Yep. Sorry, I read them all in my head, but I was also kind of like really debating what my character would do. I guess medicine check is probably the best. I was actually thinking...
If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out. Hold his stare. Move away, reaching for your weapon. Okay. My character wouldn't know to do this yet. Hold his stare. You would be able to suspect it based on the goblin being loyal to the absolute, but try to block him out. These would be the first people I would encounter. So, real quick, I do want to address last roll. I did like that. A lot of medicine checks and stuff like that aren't really performed by players, so I think Baldur's Gate really changed how I play the game as a dungeon master after like 12 years and playing the tabletop RPG. Because like now I feel like I know how to teach players visually. So this is such a good game for just little things like that. It's gonna like have opened the door for other players to think outside the box and see a wounded player or something and go, and ask the question, can I do a medicine check? It's like I never really thought of that. That's pretty cool. Or just pose the option as a dungeon master. Try to block him out. Hold his stare.
Intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Whoa.
Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's
That's
with
sad.
the absolute now.
I don't think he is, actually.
You're a true soul.
I think he joined whoever Withers was talking about.
He was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul, you're mistaken. Explain the absolute to me. Oh, this is like the best time to get information early game. They're probably going to warn me of something I didn't really get told before, because I haven't experienced this one. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin. You got the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. No. Explain this absolute to me.
Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
That is true. I didn't want to interrupt the NPCs. Sometimes I have an idea, I just need to get out, but I'm going to try to avoid it. A crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith, novice. That's funny as hell. You're mistaken, I'm no true soul. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast. Okay. A crude summary is kind of funny to say.
What? And just...
Shadowheart approves. See? I randomly pick one and it'd be like that.
Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the absolute guide us.
The absolute. Same as...
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Shit, who was talking? I think it was Gale.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves.
That's horrifying.
Let its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Wisdom. That's just a 1d4. Strength 2 1d4. Let your body guide you. Jesus. Jesus. That is not what I expected my body to guide me to do. break that guy's neck. That was actually crazy.
They abandon their hosts as soon as they need to.
Man, I just wanted this guy's cheese. Like,
Come.
I just wanted camp materials.
Here.
Give me your money. Oh, rogue's morsel. Mugwort.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they
It's a good question.
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Ooh, there's like a coffin on the river down there.
Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Interesting. I've been avoiding fights just by talking to people, which is actually really nice. The game gives you so many options to just be like, nah. I remember I ran a dungeon for somebody. I was being a player finally after like years of being a dungeon master, so I thought like, I'll try to go against the murder hobo, you know, against the grain cave mouth. Not grave mouth. That's kind of horrifying if I'm being real, but I wouldn't be a true explorer. Owlbear tracks. Okay, so it's got to be in here somewhere. This looks like a cool path. Ooh, lore potentially. Let's keep sneaking. But yeah, I was playing as a player after all of, like, I don't even know, almost like 10 or 7 years of like straight dungeon master. And I heard him complaining to me at a party before I got the invite that his party is Saluna, okay. They were complaining about how their party typically just kills people.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt Gale. I actually am curious. I haven't seen this before in game. Ow.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay, let's all step away from it so I can shoot a fireball at that. But wait, what? When you're not proficient with the equipped gloves, you can't? Yikes. Oh, I see. It's metallic gloves. Interesting. Not equipped. Oh my god, the boots too. I just have to give them to her then. It's kind of perfect for her too, though. As a melee person who's constantly gonna get pushed and stuff, athletics and strength check, that helps a ton. Actually, I might not even have to change that. Let's shoot this. Excuse me. Well, glad it wasn't an explosive effect.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That was funny. We learn. Holy shit, that actually KO'd my character. Healing word.
Still breathing.
Just one or two more potions.
Breathe deep and move.
Burn the incense? I've literally never seen a magically sealed chest in my entire playthrough, but that is kind of nuts. Bludgeoning vulnerability. I don't trust it. It seems like a thing that, like, you move into the darkness and it would maybe fix it, but guess not. You don't think I have to break the statue, do you? That would kind of suck. No. I think Shadowheart appreciated that, though. Alright, everybody crouch.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh shit, everybody move, everybody move. Okay, distressed. Oh, they're bear. Oh, there's a baby owl bear. Alright, I can't morally kill this thing. What the hell is that? Alright, we'll leave. We will leave. I'm not gonna kill the owl bear because I saw its baby. If I didn't see its baby, I would have just thought it was an owl bear. Just hanging out after killing some people. Actually, the owl bear is kind of on the side of good because it's killed cultists, so, I mean. If anything, I should really leave the owl bear, but who knows? What's my experience looking like? Yeah, I don't need it. We'll get a ton at the fighting our way out of the goblin camp.
Wrong me how?
If not over.
Oh, so murder or theft?
Murder.
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Sometimes it's good to just drop into stealth to see if anything's watching you. Scratch.
Moment to talk.
There's a dog. Oh. Reach out to pet him. Animal handling, perception, intimidation. I'd rather try animal handling. 3? Damn. I have 4 inspiration. I could waste 1 on the dog. Roll a 4. Hey. Alright, we actually did it. This is how you treat puppies.
His head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Take a closer look at him, shake your head, the man is gone.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Motion him to follow, pet him.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Look, I pet the dog. We pet the dog. Okay. I didn't do this on my first playthrough either, so that's nice. Motion him to follow. Do we get a dog?
Looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Ooh. Thing. Hold out your hand so he can follow your scent to camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
That's cool. Did we just unlock a dog? Personal note, soft letter, tough letter. Let's get a little story on the dog, huh? Nine Fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Corrin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. So that's the tough letter. Soft letter. David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can. As soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and David Jr. Personal note. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have the best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. That's sad.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
We lived that whole guy's life with a couple of letters. No, I'm just kidding. He had a family. Uh-oh, we'll actually, we'll be a true hunter right now. We'll check for bear tracks. Because if it was the owl bear, then we have to avenge him. But it doesn't seem like it was. No owl bear tracks.
What's in here?
Just some water, wicker baskets, rotten mushroom.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
That's why I like these kinds of dialogue. They just literally, they fight the whole time. Uh-oh. Exsanguinated boar. So there's no blood in this boar.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless pig meat, yeah.
Dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Oh. I should just have that like hotkeyed. I wish I could. Shadowheart's so useful. It's like insane. I don't think it stacks, but it would be nice.
It seems to be fresh. Only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
I don't notice shit. I only see
Closer, you can see
grass.
The skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Exsanguinated. Sanguinate or sanguine. It's like blood red. Or blood.
Dead goblins.
Goblin.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Oh. We take these. Plates and knives. We're good. And we recouped the last long rest. And this seems like it's preparing us for a doozy. I do know there's a goblin ambush up ahead.
What's inside?
But these dead bodies weren't
Looks like they're laying an ambush.
obvious. Shadowheart literally saying it. Okay. So we break group and we travel one at a time. Right? Watch this, watch this.
What comes now?
Me and Shadowheart will go over here. Because I constantly need healing.
Like on the astral plane. Your home realm intrigues me.
He volunteered to be with Lae'zel.
On other planes, they cannot mature in the astral.
Interesting.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
That's actually kind of sick. Jump over here. Oh, well. Keep quiet.
You just walked into the wrong town! Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm not running and their aim's not good enough to save you. Spare them the trouble and just let me pass. I'll be gone in no time. She is literally the first option. Oh my god. It worked. That is not what I expected.
This
Yeah.
might be more we bargained for. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
I like that Shadowheart approved of that. Alright, let's all group up. Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough.
It's ironic that the fighter gets caught because they weren't sneaking. Oh, you know, as an alchemist from World of Warcraft, this is now... Oh, I'm taking all of this. Healing potions, sleeping potions you can throw at people. Stories in the forms of books people will buy. Dagger root. Give me all your loot. Give it. Antidote. Mugwort. I like that the goblins just kind of gave up. Brown flask. Shabby door. There's a couple of ogres around the corner I do have to be wary of. I don't know if I can beat them. What's my experience looking like? Okay, I went up a little bit. You still do get experience for like taking the non-combat route. Like we got 100 experience there. I did see, but I just wanted to see how far along the bar we were. We are right here, almost halfway. Gale's looking a bit shabby. Arcane hunger. Do I have any magic item that I could feed him?
Maggots will be done.
Yeah, Gale, you're just gonna have to suffer for now.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, ooh.
I'll take that.
The only magic item I have is one that's really good. That's gonna save me in melee combat.
Here we go. What's inside? Don't give me trouble now.
Guidance? Yep. Thank you, Shadowheart. We're getting over like 20. Smart start. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Damn.
My faith will guide me.
I'm sure it will.
No time to rest.
Anything else fancy? There's a well!
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
We always check well. Oof. I bonked my head when I initially stuck my head to check.
At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Climb down the bucket rope, throw a coin into the well.
Giant webs. They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
A sword. Not what I thought I was gonna find down here. Okay, hold on. Is it this? Okay, so we need to leave. You need to leave! You know that meme? It's our lives right now. We need to leave. However,
don't waste a step.
Let's see everyone walk over. Horrifying. Horrifying. Whoa, what's up with the camera?
Should have worn better boots.
That was weird. I couldn't even like move the camera. These webs are the ones you can't walk on, I see. Yeah, dude, I've never found this in my previous playthrough. You take that. we'll try to read this. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying stages of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. That's weird as shit, but we'll keep looking. Magic in the Weave and Disorders of the Nerves and Mind, a treatise. Boots, Spider Step. Immune to being enwebbed, your movement speed is not halved by webbed surfaces. That's super cool. A tattered journal. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lulth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, a sigil scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Creepy. I am worried about whoever the hell this is, because I have yet to find... Oh... I do kind of recognize this area. Yeah, there's a boss over here. I gotta be careful. I should probably literally go back now. Lever. So they're saying that that giant spider lady, or the giant spider, was a person? Maybe? Uh-oh. Let's all move. I have a feeling it's gonna call a spider over. Making my skin crawl. We need to get out of this cave. This is just the entrance to the Underdark if you have feather falling, which I do not right now. So we are dipping. I like that it considers the spider silk cocoon stealing, but nothing from that that area we just came from. Oh, is that a corpse? Oh wait. We'll hit this and never mind. He just fucking turned it to dust. Oh, there's a pair of boots floating there, but.
Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
That is funny.
On my way.
Crate. Why is this crate a different kind of...
Looks empty.
Oh, okay. We're good. Before we trigger this event... Never mind.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
It seems like there's a way to get through every situation without killing like anyone.
And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
The hell are you doing? I'm not looking for trouble, just want to pass by.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted.
He's got like the eyes, the whites of his eyes are blue. That's so interesting.
You best pay the toll. Tough it up.
1,000 gold.
Glows. Power courses through you. Authority.
Persuasion, I might be willing to part with. Get out of here! You're out of your mind. Illithid Wisdom, I'm going to pay you nothing, and your cronies are going to leave. I do have a Detect Thoughts necklace as well, and she can do it. Also, she's not in her armor or whatever. That's funny. I like that she constantly has funny hats on. Let's just do that, so it's 100% chance. Easy peasy.
You're a true soul. I didn't know. Wouldn't dare question you, never.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
We'll leave you to it. Let's find you something.
Get out of here.
Yisk Githkar Tavki Crashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
That is crazy.
An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution.
Definitely.
For better or for worse.
No. Our only course is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Those powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it takes and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted. However useful it might be. These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
My thoughts exactly.
There you go, baby. There you go, baby. So how do we stop this guy from... Ah, yes. Basement? Oh, I see the thing to stop him. He'll have to spin for a minute. The speedy light feat. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. What the hell are lightning charges? I never really used the charges for anything. Probably would help. Backpack. Taking that, taking that, taking that, taking that. A baguette, a baguette. Oui, oui. Merci. Okay. Let's get out of here. There's not much else in this basement.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Laser? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will find. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh shit.
We should keep moving.
What just happened? Option is no longer available? What? Wait, what?
Something the matter?
What the hell? That... I've never gotten that before. I see the switches. I just want to make sure I loot the place. Nice, nice, nice. Where's he at? There he is. All right. Mentally preparing and... Should be good now. Hopefully. Trying to plug in my headphones real quick. Okay, hopefully that starts to charge him. How you doing, Barkus Root? Alright. No need to make you suffer.
Magacabara.
Oof, yeah, that's actually pretty shit.
Thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works.
I debated it. You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I could extort you if that's what you want.
I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Smart. You're a little far from home, Deep Gnome.
Well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home.
Well, I don't know if he's from the Underdark.
Thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
Damn, that sucks.
But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Huh. Well, safe travels, little dude. I was gonna say, it's not so much that he's far from the Underdark. It's more so that he's in the middle of a village that's destroyed. So unless he's from here, then he's, you know, a ways from anywhere. Over here is like a wall. A jump over the wall? Oh. Sleeping bugbear. That's just an enemy. Shabby wooden doors. I don't know if I ever went in there.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then
Pretty sure someone's having sex in there.
someone or something is having a bit of fun.
I didn't break in on my normal playthrough, but now I'm curious. Hello, anybody in there? Part of me wants to blow the door open, like blow it up. He's having sex with an ogre lady? Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. You're making a lot of noise. Just back away slowly. Oh no. This is crazy. Well. Oh my god. Well. That's not exactly what I expected to be in there. But I don't know exactly what I expected to be in there. So. Are there dead people? Mangled corpse. What the fuck? I have so many questions about what the hell I just walked into. Alright, Gale. I don't know if setting everything on fire is the best. I might destroy some loot, so... Let's get chromatic orb. Acid. I think like right there might be best, because I don't want to hit Shadowheart. Squid. Yeah, I didn't get him, or her. I didn't get him either, actually. Let's potion. And then, do I want it? Actually, no, it's not even. I can't, but it's huge. Dude, Shadowheart.
Let's go.
Where are you? Lae'zel. Bird's nest. I'm here for treasure. Oh my god. Break the card. No, I'm just kidding. That's as far as you can go. Let's twin spell, chromatic orb. What are they vulnerable to? Anything in particular? No. Anything in particular? No. So, poison damage. There. And create a sorcery point, create a spell slot. No, we're good. What? Oof. I just accidentally walked into one of the funniest boss battles I think I've ever experienced. My brain's still processing what the hell I'm fighting. Okay, so that's not really the best option here. Yikes. Okay, I guess maybe this. Jeez. 70%.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh wait, actually, Shadowheart, can you heal yourself? Interesting. Bonus action. That's nice.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Oh. Not chromatic orb. We will put this guy back to sleep. Too many hit points. There we go. 100%, 100%. Oh, I see how it works. That's so cool. It's like a loading bar, and it tells you if they have too many hit points. Okay. Did a 3-hour stream, and the server restarted. So yeah, nice, nice. Hey, welcome back. I'm just learning now. Can I do it even more with this? No. He's got too much health. I see now. I see. So this guy can take a nap.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wait, what just happened?
I don't fancy their chances.
Maybe I just didn't. I see. Now we end the turn. Okay. And subtle magic. Nope, we're good. I can even Misty Step too, which is nice. Lae'zel, it's your turn. Make me proud. And action surge. You guys attacked us. We just opened the door. We tried to back away. Yikes. Uh-oh. Now we can grease her up. I was at the very least able to level my prestige character to 60. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's actually super awesome. It's max level in classic, right? So then that's awesome. You hit the goal. You did the thing that you said you wanted to do earlier. You said that I couldn't do much more. I mean, you achieved your goal, so you don't, I mean, don't even trip on it. Dazed still for another turn. I think this might be the best option. It doesn't do too much damage, but it will, at the very least. 24 damage. This does a lot more damage. Critical miss. You hate to see it. At least you got the thing. Don't even trip about being an overachiever. So it's third time the character reached 60. That's actually cool. We're gonna go pick her up so that she just gets knocked back down if she does take damage. And I am going to... Wow, you woke right back up, huh? Alright. She really doesn't like Shadowheart. It would be kind of funny if I put him right back to sleep, right? But this RNG wasn't on my... but this time RNG wasn't on my side, yeah. I got luckier on my Season of Discovery character starting than I did on my actual hardcore warrior. Which is funny, you know? It means I was like even further set back than I thought on my hardcore. I was playing even harder than a harder difficulty than I thought. Got only garbage abilities. I'm not sure how it works in Ascension with abilities. I know it's different. Maybe the play here, because you could essentially just take out 20 hit points with this, so. And then you just walk away. Yeah. And then sometimes the only way out is through. You're right, myself. God, I'm so correct. What is the damage on this? 32? Get blown up. Damn. See, the subtle spell thing would have worked a lot here. We end turn. His nap. And in case you miss, it's actually better to pick up Shadowheart, because if I miss, then she'll just hit Shadowheart and kill her. But if I pick Shadowheart up, she's just gonna try and hit Shadowheart again. Yeah, back to me. Could also put her to sleep, but she's toast. I guess I should start on this guy now. He might end up having to walk back. In Ascension Season server, you get random abilities so that you cannot just make meta builds. Interesting. Let's move away from him before we blast him. So that way he's got to slow down movement for a turn. They also have a free pick server, but season is where the fun is. Yeah, RNG, right? There's some people who might get like really lucky builds or like really cool builds. And because it's a mix of abilities, it's like I kind of see that. That's really cool. I see the appeal. 1 to 10. I think this is the best bet. It's a guaranteed kill. Then I could.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
That is funny, actually. Yeah, might as well just start fighting this guy. I'll pick him up. But Lae'zel does too much damage to just like miss her turn. Damn, right as I say that. Can I just make him nap again? It's a spell slot each time. I don't have shocking grasp or anything, so maybe I just bop him with a weapon. Do love that they give you Dark Apotheosis with level 1 on Ascension. That's kind of cool. I do, you know, private servers have always been a cool concept. I like how Rust does servers. He might kill me if I try that, so I'm just gonna do the low, like minus 1%.
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm gonna pick her up. If she dies, I think she goes down one more time, and she's like dead for now, and I have to use a scroll of resurrection. So. This is Metamorphosis tank, aka Warlock tank. That is cool, because then you have the option at least to tank. I really need to use precision. I mean, I could have. I have 4 dice. That's kind of on me. 55, 70. It's always gonna be a miss, though. If I'm being real, I have yet to be lucky. It's better to try. What's this? Channel Divinity. Turn dead, invoke duplicity. I use it to make high sustain AoE killer. Yeah, see, like you can mix and match skills that normally you wouldn't be able to in classic WoW. And like with how private servers and public servers and like, or just how servers work on Rust is a list system. They have the public server community lists, which is broken up into tabs, and then they have, I'm just gonna risk it, screw it, they have nice, they have looting this, official servers that you can go on that just run the base game exactly how like it should run.
Was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reaches are terrifying? I suppose that's not how you would describe it.
Pork loin? Gross, kinda? I think they killed the pig, though.
Life and unlife.
It's just a whole hunk of the fucking flesh of the pig. I think it's dead. But I meant these guys specifically, and not like a butchered.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Yikes. She's like a lich. Vlakith or whatever. And we rest? No spell slots though? Kind of in a shit position now. How are we looking on experience though? That did help us with experience. I just made this jump before. That's like how I traveled this area.
Have to keep going.
Druid Halson at the Goblin Camp. This map is gigantic for the first area.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
This guy.
What would suit the occasion?
Had luck with RNG on the first prestige reset. Had so many AoE abilities and shit. I was running through dungeons, killing everything at once. This is day 10 or so, bothering you to play essentially. That's funny.
The claw. And that, love, was that.
I hate this guy.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
He's one of those bosses that I threw off the ledge with telekinesis.
Raphael, very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Travern. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. I know I can't quite kill this guy just yet.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to
That's
break
funny.
the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh my. This ain't even your house, man. You're a squatter.
Somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back now.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Okay, dude. A Halloween-ass villain. Makes you say that. I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I
That's funny.
Potentially. An adversary. Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Makes you think I need saving.
Come now. Why play hard to get?
A good question.
When you're in deep over your
Love the fact that he disgusted when trying to remove the tadpole.
2 tenants and no solution in sight. I could
I've
fix it all.
grown a little fond of it at this point. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you
Everyone was like, that's a good decision.
before you're counting down with tentacles.
My brain suddenly played the devil, you know, when he said that. That is funny.
Borrow and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
This fucking guy.
Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to make this deal, how do I find you?
Watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy.
Did you, by the way, give Ascension some thought? I have been, but like I said, everything I've looked into has been kind of saying, you know, it's not the best idea if I want to get like official Blizzard support and stuff, you know?
You're a paragon of luck.
But who knows? Who knows how they're going to treat the community or if they're going to partner with them? Like, I mean, actually, they've been doing more. Blizzard has been doing more collabs with like official players. I like that about them. They've been doing a lot more on like their official YouTube page, collabs with YouTubers, talking about patch updates and stuff, giving them like early information. I thought that was cool of them. But yeah, I'm not sure. You don't even need to stream just to like test it out. I have been thinking about testing it. It does look fun, but even then, I can't really even say that on stream, which is crazy. Who said that?
We just want Mayrina back.
This is like the witch situation over here. These are level 1. She's level 1 right now. It's kind of tough to decide if what I want to do because I'm like out of spell slots after that like micro boss fight. We will explore the map and pick up the warp points that I know we can. You mean the hag? Yeah, yeah. She's level 1 for now until she turns into the hag. Like you said. I mean, hag? What are you talking about? Now that we're approaching this camp, I'm gonna save. Gobos. Save successful. Hey.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Cool. I had to fight my way in, and then I just lied to everyone like, yeah, I'm cool here.
Look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Shrug and say nothing. Huh. Just hope it should prove useful.
Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
Yikes.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
So I'm definitely going to have to destroy this place. The alcohol. Let me check the map real quick. That's the swamp. That's the Krish. This is the city. I think it might be over here that I'm thinking of going. Or it might be the next zone entirely. Who knows? Whoa. Okay, don't need to go that way, I guess. That's just like a pit you would need the triple leap to get over. We're not stealthing this time. I think this might be an exit. Yeah, this is like a skip the zone. Yeah, mountain pass. It'll be like, I don't think you can leave yet, dude. Whoa.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Damn.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Oh, so this is where we find out. Damn, you can like skip ahead just by walking over here and clicking on this.
My forces gather.
This didn't happen to me for a while.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
That voice, those visions. Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
That was dope. Survival fail saved. That's a little worrisome. There we go.
What's that?
I guess it's nice to have so many companions because you could just kind of like go and level up. Ew. Nice. You can go level up the other ones you don't really use and make them like perception based or like religion based, and then you could go to the areas you want answers from, you know? Well, I guess you have Shadowheart, but it's a bit different. This is kind of the start of the literal next area. When I clicked on it, it started that cutscene, but I think it's because it wanted me to see that before I even went to the next area, so. Gobos. This guy.
Captured themselves deep breath, Scale.
Andric. Oh great, I sent more people here to fight. What a... I'm a dumbass.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
Huh.
His name is
Actually, let's talk to them. Let's see what they have to say.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
That is worrisome.
Oh, a stranger in a camp.
Bottoms up, hey. These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Snagged some pretty decent drink. He's just straight okay with them stealing shit. I think he's gonna give me something if I do this correctly.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Weaker than pixies, humans.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh. I can't force him. A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone. I just don't think so. It's a fact. Jesus. A lot of assumptions here.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces.
I love having goblin companions.
Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place.
I wonder if the Absolute can turn these guys into...
Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
It'd be kind of cool to beat his ass.
Leave him, but don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Yeah, no way. Intimidation? Yeah, let's just try this. And guidance from Shadow. Yeah. I just imagine her standing there being my hype man. Like, yeah, he won't fuck you up.
Look, mate.
She approves.
You're not welcome here.
You better kiss my foot now. Detect thoughts. Scan his mind. Damn. I'm doing really good on the rolls right now. Story is just unfolding.
I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and Dreadsu, and everyone will have to obey me. What? How did you...
I know you're planning to take over. This is Covenant property now. Welcome. Hello. How you doing?
Swine.
Cool loot chest. Also, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? So far, we're doing great in terms of progress. Gonna leave these kids be. Oh wow. We got +1, +1, +2 in terms of just a bare minimum, because we can have +4. We'll take that. What are you playing? I am playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, essentially Dungeons and Dragons, the video game, which I love. I've been a dungeon master for my friends for like 12 years, a forever DM. But recently I had a friend who I made a friend who had like a campaign running, and I played in a couple of their campaigns and a couple of sessions of theirs. I think if we go up, there's more loot and stuff around. So before we steal stuff, we'll go get the stuff we can access. Like that. H to view. That was a lie. Hold on one second. Seduce someone. I think Shadowheart is trying to seduce me, because at camp she was the only one to really... What's her approval rating? Okay, we're just halfway. Everyone else is about the same.
Looks like the booze got the better. Should mind my step.
I think over here, yeah, there's a dude. He also gives a scroll. There's like a scroll around.
Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
It means smelly and noisy.
Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here. Now we've settled it. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading.
Where'd you find that?
Some bloke who showed up
Bro's trying to Riz slime up straight up.
Old as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the absolute. Lads didn't like that.
He's got the Shadow Riz. The Shadow Realm Riz.
That's him.
Actually, there is like the Shadow Realm in this game. You go to the Shadowfell for a bit. I won't say why or what, but... Or why or what for, but... You know. He sounds like the things on Skylanders turbochargers. That's funny. I never played Skylanders. That's funny. I do love Spyro, and that's canon to that, I believe. That bloke was Volothan Geddard, a famed chronicler of the realms. Gotta see his manuscripts. What was so interesting about him? Have you met any other interesting people? A druid, perhaps?
There were some troublemakers, but they're either dead or wishing they were. Don't know if there was a druid, though. He's probably down in the pens.
There you go.
Up the wargs like all the rest.
Fattening up the wargs like all the rest, he says. Can I see his manuscript? Alright. There we go. We're gonna dip. Wait, is there loot? Is there treasure? Is there anything fancy? One of my old favorite games was Skylanders Turbochargers. That is pretty great. I like the concept of like the scanning things into the game. I don't know why. I always thought that was really cool. Can we not get there? Damn, we have to actually like climb down? Or yeah, never mind. Duh. Duh. Also, keep an eye out on your group. Sometimes you might leave one behind, and like we just did with Lae'zel in the last fight with the boss, sometimes you just get super unlucky. Also, your character looks like some office worker. I mean, yeah, he's just some dude. What does he look like with his armor on? Pretty dorky, honestly. Yeah. Just look like some dude. Hopefully we find cooler clothes to wear. We've come across some different sets we could put on, but it would be the exact same situation of, it'd just be even grayer.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Damn. Like I got better things to do.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice. What's the problem?
Bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple.
Savage burn.
Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter.
Damn.
I'll breathe easier once we're clear.
All characters destroys an entire building. PF innocence. Ha! Yep. You seem to admire whoever left this place in ruins. Let the matter rest. Yeah. I'm good. I don't care about that. I have no investment in this goddess. I don't know Selune. Well, my character would know of her, but not really care too much about defending. There is so much to do here. Let's save again. We will explore where we can, because I know you're gonna have to come back here a couple of times if you do end up doing your quests. Also, fun fact, you can just straight jump into this locked room here, no need for a lockpick. There's a lot of stuff like that, where like there's a locked door, but you can just walk around it. I think up here and to the left there is a...
Burnt flesh in here.
There is some guards and a crazy guy. Let's see how far we can go this way.
Let's like libel. As in, I'm liable to smash your face. Expressions.
Expressions. That's funny. Oh, they have the moon there. Interesting, interesting. So this is... This will trigger a cutscene if I walk in there. This thing doesn't really care about me yet. This is the companion that I killed. Skyrealm logic be like, I picked up this basket, now I weigh 2,000 pounds. Let me what? Eat the basket, solve the problem. Yeah. The same guy 1 second later takes hip from Vault Tech Canteen. Yeah.
End the latter to save the former.
So this character can be a companion, but what I ended up doing was grabbing her, throwing her this way, and then pushing her with everyone else off of the ledge, which was a bit chaotic, but funny. We killed her like immediately. Let me subscribe to you because you a cool YouTuber. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Thank you. Subscribing helps a ton. I'm actually like almost a fifth of the way to getting paid. They changed it. I wasn't aware. I haven't been looking at the monetized, like, the monetized page, you know? It's not really my... I don't like checking every day, you know? So I like loaded it up to see in comparison my hours, because that's one thing I can't really calculate is how many hours I have. So I'm a little bit more than halfway with my hours of watch time. And in terms of subscribers, I'm like a fifth of the way almost, which is pretty dope. I didn't think I'd get there, especially starting this year. I know a lot of people complain about like streaming to like 1 or 2 viewers, but I'm like happy streaming to 1, so I think that might also be the mentality. Hey, make a Discord server. I actually have one, but I need to set it up a bit better. This is locked, this is locked. Or I can make one for you if you want. The other person in here also gave me the same. Ah, shit. I was trying to avoid cutscenes. I thought I had to walk up and interact. Warg.
Make it squeal again.
I am not sure how I'm not sure how I want to set up the Discord yet, because I'm debating if I want to do a one-shot series with the community, like people join in and actually play like a one-shot D&D series with me. I would love to do something like that. But also I talked about with the previous chatter. I do not know how to pronounce their name. I'm still sorry. I think it was like Bao. It's how they added me, so I'll just call them that. They said, or I said to them that I don't want to like use my viewers as like a revenue source. So I'll have to think of a way to actually, you know, make it work. I have like 2 alternatives in mind to the viewers as a player, and I want to test those out before I do anything like that. I might just like, if it doesn't all work, I just have my friends play occasionally, like once a month on stream. What the hell is he doing? He's helpless, let him go. Sharper stones may cut through that fur. That's a crazy ass response. What the hell are you doing?
Juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
Yikes.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see.
Frickin' goblins.
I'll show ya.
Here's a good idea for one shot. You want to know. Wait. Here's a good idea for a one shot if you want to know. I'm open to suggestions and ideas. I love that stuff. You know, that's the beauty of one shots, is you can kind of, it's like a throwaway. It's just like a one time thing. It's not like a recurring series of, you know, like one consistent idea. I was thinking more of like an anthology. It takes place in a singular canon, but it's so much randomness. It's more of like a Looney Tunes, rather than a like modern day consistently episodic show or whatever, you know. Go on then, keep at it, leave him alone. How about you taste your miss? Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Attack the goblins, so rocket the bear. Can we kill these goblins? Gale approves. Oh, damn! Oh, that was cool. Three. I have to kill these tinier goblins. Really? Spiders. Webbed. Saved and not saved. Okay. Okay. And webbed is canceled. That was weird. Difficult terrain, shielded. 24 spider, a conjured spider. like a planet that has been split between 4 different art styles, like cartoons, traditional, etc. Because basically a whole Avatar: The Last Ender, but Avatar: The Last Airbender, but with the art styles rather than elements. That actually is a really cool idea. You can have like anime, then you can have like the Cuphead, cell shaded, what do they call, rubber hose, critical miss. You are not the attacker, Shadow, let me tell you. But that is actually a really cool idea. You should make that into a series. Even if it's just parody of Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's a really cool concept. But that would be a funny, like, one-shot. The thing with one-shots is I try to make them more like this, like a scenario, like you enter a goblin camp, and there's a boss inside of it, right? Or you are in these woods, and there's a crypt. Yeah. The campaigns, that's the one thing about campaigns versus one-shots, is you can get more elaborate with campaigns, whereas one-shot, it's not really the, like, I try not to get like elaborate with the, please hit him, okay, cool, with the backstories too much, but it could be, oh, he's gonna break that door down, ain't he? Oh god, one of them's gonna open the door. Where's the lever? I'm worried now. Forgot what I was saying now because I am worried. Poison spray. Can I really not just jump up here? Damn. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And we actually want to...
Very well.
Acid splash. Sure. Campaign, long-lasting, but not as fun. One-shot, short, but flexible. Yeah, exactly. Like a one-shot, you can have, like, everyone's a broken character and you're in a temple fighting a god, right? It could be, like, some crazy scenario. And it's not, like... I feel like one-shots are fun when you want to explore... See, I knew something like this was gonna happen. One-shots are fun when you want to explore the mechanics of the game that you wouldn't get to without like a long, without like getting towards the end of a campaign or starting a campaign at like a later level. But with a one-shot, oh crap, more goblins. Mistakes were made. No. Is this a cantrip? Yeah, cool. I can hit my own grip. What the? But yeah. Also another one-shot idea. This is the beauty of a... See, if I knew that was there, I would have walked in and just hit that. Actually, this is the craziest reload I think ever because I have to kill the children first. That's the craziest sentence. I can't believe I'm saying that. But they spawn more guards and then they alert the rest of the area. If you kill them before anyone escapes, you actually can leave the area and no one will even know you fought anyone in this room. Humanity has been hunted down to almost extinction, but there are a few left and they have a major genetic changes to fit in, become stronger, etc., which introduces the main characters. That would be cool. Yeah, I like post-apocalyptics and stuff like that. Like a lot of post-apocalyptic settings do that kind of story really well. And like again with the one-shots thing, it's like with a campaign it'd be cool to flush out the story of that place, right? Like how it happened, where you are in the world, and like why and how like certain characters are the way they are now because of this whole mutation and after the apocalypse, right? that kind of stuff is good for a campaign as well, because you can flesh out and answer the players' questions in the sessions and as they ask them to the NPCs. But with like a one shot, I like that in terms of varying setting, right? Like I can go from post-apocalyptic to normal fantasy to sci-fi, and then I can go back to maybe even like a modern like historical fiction kind of thing, or like modern magic. So there's a like I said, I love one shots, I love D&D. It would be cool to have just like a plethora. I have a bunch of ideas, and I think one shot will help with my ADHD brain, because I don't have to like worry about consistency in terms of like a lore or setting and establishing like, oh, you know, like I'm making my own world. I do love doing that, but
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers.
I'm just gonna
killed
select the
Dink
option real
and
quick.
Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first,
If I join in one of the one-shots, I'm going to be an OC I made up in the convenience of myself. His name is Gap. Also, I have ADHD too. Yeah.
The mark glows. But
Respect.
You feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is
But yeah, exactly. I 90% of... I can't do the illithid. Go on the name for eyes. Stop it. I'm putting an end to this now. Let's fuck these goblins up. Damn it, my character doesn't go till the end. My question is, what did he throw before that exploded like that? It was nuts. And now the goblin is gonna attack? Oh, I guess not.
Heading there.
Can't get the high ground. Gab would be a bard that most grunt traits like cowardice, but needed will basically kamikaze himself. If needed will basically kamikaze himself. I do love those kinds of characters, essentially goblins. Like a lot of people play goblins like that in some of my campaigns, and I love that. That's like one of the best types of situations, when you have a player who's willing to not just be like how I'm playing my character right now, quite literally. Also, did he just one-shot Gale? Or was Gale low health and I didn't notice? Because if he just one-shot Gale, that spider's a bigger problem than I thought.
You bow, or you break.
And then we'll action surge to kill the other child. That sucks. Get the child. Precision attack. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? It wouldn't let me, melee. It gave me the option for a second there, and then when I boosted my character and then tried, it was like, nah, you can't attack anymore. That was weird. Very strange, actually. Okay, Gale. I just imagine Gab dancing on Dragon while playing a game. Yeah, see, that's why I love D&D as well. You like envision a character, and it's a perfect setting to bring them to life. For any kind of character, like generic fantasy, or like I said, like if you have a really cool concept for like sci-fi setting, and everyone wants to play sci-fi D&D, and it's like perfect, actually. I might have screwed up doing that if the child gets away. Let's see if the bear just kills this thing. Oh my god, he missed his attack. Of course he did. Please attack the bear. Oof. He used his dash action. I guess he can interact too. The goblin's running for their life. Did they get out? My goodness. Yep. Oh my lord. You know what?
Have to keep going.
What's your funniest nat 20 and nat 20 or nat 1 moment as a dungeon master? Damn. Is it sad that I immediately thought of it too? Okay, it's all right. It was one of the earliest sessions that we all played as like kids, right? In like middle school. So we, of course, middle school humor. I'll just preface it with that. So one of my friends was a barbarian. One of my friends, oh no, he wasn't playing that character. He was playing his rogue multi-classed fighter. So he was trying to be like an assassin. I went this was like this character, one like my literal first character that I remade in Baldur's Gate from like Dungeons and like my first D&D character. I was like a sorcerer, and I told this story before. They played with these characters before me, so they got this ring that disguises you. Right? I bet one of them will be a goblin twerking at a dragon so hard it died. That would be funny. But no, they had a ring that was, what the hell was it? Someone mentioned the name of it, but it was like True Disguise. It essentially let you cast True Disguise on even inanimate objects. You can just like create illusions out of things, right? Like transform them. So he had this ring that let him essentially like transform into a monster. So he put it on and tried to intimidate a boss, right? And the boss, we were in the boss's like boss arena, you know, like in his magical room. It was a genie. It was a giant like genie. Transformer robots in disguise. Essentially, he tried to transform us in the worst series of rolls ever. He got a critical failure. So in his transformation, right? That's what it was. So he could be from, it was like 1 to 20. 20 he becomes a dragon. 1 is like, we didn't even say it. We didn't even consider it. And then, you know, he did, the DM at the time said like, you know, set thresholds, and the final thing was a dragon because he wanted to turn into a dragon to intimidate him, which was outlandish. So the the DM was trying to compensate us. He rolls a 1, and so the DM turns him into a giant dick, and everyone at the table's laughing at him. And he was like, "That's fine. Like, yeah, you could do that. That's fine." So that he was okay with it after he failed because he was like, "I rolled a 1," you know. So he was even in on the joke. We were all cracking up, and so then he tries to cast Death Touch. Yeah, he transformed into a jar of peanut butter. Pretty much the opposite. The attacker. No, I'm just kidding. No, and then he tries to cast Touch of Death on the boss to instantly end it after like a turn or two, and he's still shaped like a dick the whole time. We've just forgot about that. You know, it was like a joke. We wrote it off, so we just continue on like nothing happened. But then he casts Death Touch, critically succeeds, right? And the DM's like, okay, roll to see how cool it is, and then he rolls a 1, and I shit you not, he's like, okay, you land and you place your head on the giant Jin's like ass, and then you kill him immediately. So everyone like, you can imagine how it looks, and everyone at the table's dying laughing. You know what I mean? Like, it was hysterical. It was a series of a success, a failure, and a success sandwiched in between. And I realize now that is truly the worst thing that can happen to you. It's not just a series of failures, but succeeding in between failures is like it's like a curse. It is insane. So it didn't happen to me. I was an onlooker to this, but it is one of the funniest things. I died laughing. I was literally like, I remember laughing so hard I cried at the table because the DM was just describing it so funny. I don't remember like verbatim how he described it, but I just remember we were all dying laughing, like looking at all my friends and we're all crying. Even the guy who turned into the giant dick, because like I said, he knew he rolled a 1. He was kind of okay with it. He was like, whatever, I rolled a 1. And then at that point he was just crying laughing too with the rest of us. He knew it was funny. So it was harmless. He wasn't like butthurt or anything. Ironic, no pun intended, but it was funny. It was genuinely just one of the funniest rolling situations ever. In terms of my personal like funniest nat 20s of my own as a dungeon master, like when I was a dungeon master, there was a situation where it was my first party fighting each other. Like, one of my party members was a lawful good paladin, and I didn't realize that everyone else had picked chaotic neutral in the party, so he made himself the bad guy of that session on accident. He was like, well, I explained alignments to him, we're all playing, we kidnapped or no, we didn't kidnap someone, I'm the dungeon master, I fail my role with a critical failure in being kidnapped. So they bind my character, or like the NPC up, right? Who's like just like a cultist, right? It was just like a random cultist in a swamp full of undead. They went to a castle with like royalty who were vampires, but like magic vampires. Imagine like blood elves, but they can't leech magic items. They have to leech magic people. That's the best way I could describe it. So they are trying to capture this person to find out about the undead, and I rolled terribly. And then it ended up being I didn't even have to roll after that. I rolled a 1, so they did capture the cultist, and then immediately the moral dilemma happened. The lawful good paladin was like, we can't take him prisoner, or it took a step beyond it. They answered all of the questions, and then the party was like, okay, we kill him, right? We just kill him. And the lawful good paladin was like, no, you were torturing him, all this stuff. Like, I can't stand for this. Like, my character wouldn't stand for this. And I'm sitting there like, oh my god. And I'm trying to break out, and I'm constantly failing. And like every turn, after everyone talks, he tries to like sneakily break out, or at least set himself free to the point where he looks like he's contained but can run away or something. Nope. I just keep failing. And I don't even want to cheese it because it's just so funny. It's like the first time this has happened to me, so I'm also kind of curious as a DM. Like, I wonder what's going to happen. And the worst thing happened. They all break into a fight, but some of the people weren't really down to capture him, so they side with the paladin. Even though they're chaotic neutral as well, they side with the neutral part instead of the chaotic part. So, or they lived up to the chaotic part. So they're like, well, this guy's my friend. I don't want to turn against him. So I'm with him against you guys, even though we're all in a team together. So it was like 2v3, and the cultist was just tied up in the middle. And throughout the whole fight, I'm just sitting there trying to roll to escape for the cultist, not fucking breaking free, even though I know I could cheese it. And Paladin, no, you can't just kill that. Yeah, no, literally. That literally is what happened, dude. And I agreed with the Paladin. I was like, you know what? This is a throwaway NPC, but he wants to play his alignment. This is how he's finding the fun. Life goes on. So the Paladin was fighting to knock out the party. He wasn't fighting to kill. He wanted to stop them from killing the players. And he asked me that before he engaged. He was like, can I fight them? And my brain was like, what the fuck did you just say? I was like, yeah, I guess you could, because I had been in a party that had fought before, but I wasn't the dungeon master. So I was like, yeah, you could fight him. And then I didn't realize what the hell I had set off with that. Oh my god, it was terrible. I'm sitting there laughing at myself failing, like it was like 15 rolls in a row of this guy like failing, just trying to escape, and it was like a 10 DC. But I'm rolling it. Some of the players were dungeon masters. Halo voice, Halo announcer voice, multi-kill. No, but straight up, he leave him alone. Betrayal lost the lead. Straight up. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I could have changed it to turn-based for a second, but straight up, it was like a weird fighting, because it was like some people were mad, but I couldn't even tell what they were mad at. Like, it was like, were you mad at the fight, like the PvP situation? Like, people were just furious at each other, and then they started fighting as well. I was like, this is a situation breaking out here. Also, damn, that squeak was intense. But I'm gonna get attacked, but that's fine. It was just intense. I don't have enough resources for it. Oh, I do. Dazed, action surge, and precision attack, and we kill. Nope. Wow. God, I'm so unlucky. Wait, I just came up with a good one-shot idea. I did want to do a one-shot idea where everyone is in an arena and they have to fight to the death. I feel like that would break friendships though. you know what I mean? You have to make a character. You have to come up with their backstory of how they entered the arena and give it to me so I can introduce you, and then I pit you all against each other. And like they don't realize it's a PvP situation for a one shot. That would be so fucking cool. You just think you're making your arena character, and then you enter the arena and it's like a mock Garra kind of situation where it's like all these people are fighting to the death. Certain like magics are banned, so it's like only or no, what is it, like environmental magic, only evocation attacks. So you can like firebolt and do all that stuff, but you can't wait, I clicked the wrong one. I was like, wait a minute, what did I just load? I feel like that would actually be kind of sick. Also, I just kind of had an idea. The party would end up in a hallway with windows that shows alternative realities, and they open up alternative realities, would fight some of each other. That'd be kind of sick. It'd be like a multiverse of madness art gallery mixture where there's you know, hold on, I think I just had an idea. I don't really have many spells, but there we go. No, that's gonna trigger it if I walk up, so hit it. Yep. That is a cool concept for a one shot or a campaign. Like I said, that might fit more with a one shot because it's more of a scenario. That's the one thing I like about one shots as well. When you think of a really cool scenario, but you don't want to build 5 months worth of storytelling or what would end up being 5 months of storytelling because of like scheduling these players over like a couple of sessions just to get to that one setting or scenario that you thought was really cool, right? I like one shots for having that ability of just being like, and you are now here and this is now happening. It's a 50-50. The party wakes up in the usual dungeon, which could be anything. A literal prison of a lord who's corrupt, right? Cheese. This is called combat cheese. Ready, guys? Damn. I do remember fighting my way out of this place, which was funny. Biting the cage because they can't get out just yet. He's gonna run over there to open it, but he doesn't have the chance. Gonna web us. Yep. I don't think I can move because I'm in web. Shielded. No. He can jump. And he can attack. Can I just like blow him up like this? I mean, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I have a save. Anyway, it's worth a try. It's my last spell slot, so. Wow.
On my way.
The game really wants them to escape. Once they exit, you ask them to check their inventories, and one of them has a gun, and they basically have a full Among Us game starts while you act like it's just a normal one-shot. That, I have done that. Hey, what's up, Alex? I have done a one-shot like that, where I talked to one of the party members, like, before the session, like, a day before the session, like, at school, back when I went to school, and I was like, Kin, Baldur's Gate all night, and now I see you streaming it. Love the vibes. Yep. Baldur's Gate's the bomb, bruh. I'm excited to be playing through it on stream. But yeah, I asked one player, like, are you cool with being a bad guy for like the other players? And they were like, you know what?
This way.
Yeah. Just tell me what I have to do. So I wrote them in like a card. If the person with the gun kills everyone else, they win. I gave them a PowerPoint kind of like card. It just had like, you know, literal points of like, this is what your character's goal is. This is why their goal is so evil, right? They don't actually know. So if they find out, like, it was like a couple of plot twists written for them so that they can also enjoy it and they have some stuff to look out for while they play. But it was really fun to have like one of my players just be like trying to screw people over subtly, like, ooh, can I go with them? And then they try to do something risky. I feel like that was the smartest thing to do. They would go and try to do something risky, like, oh, I want to sneak by them, and it's like they're not really built for sneaking, and then they would trigger the combat way earlier than everyone was prepared for. Shit like that. It was actually a really cool session, but at the end or towards the last fight, I wanted them to actually kind of reveal themselves. So when they get to like the boss room, the person actually finally said like, oh, this is who I was looking for, and then it's actually the bad guy of the dungeon, and all the party members are like, what? You know, and they're like, well, you know, I had to get adventurers to get me here somehow. When I want to be the Chuckles when I join a one-shot. That is funny. If the person with the gun kill, yeah, that would be cool as well, like a little Among Us game. But I like having players have a bit of information. Sometimes it wasn't like you're an enemy. It was also mostly like, all right, we're getting into your backstory now. These are the things you mentioned. Yeah, he hit 14 on Gale. That was insane. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, it's like, oh wait. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. I wanted to do precision attacks first. Just troll everyone with jokes and things. Yeah, and that's also the cool thing about one-shots is it's way more free range to joke around. Like, when you're joking around when everyone wants to take it seriously, it's kind of messed up, right? It's like, oh, well, why don't I have an action? Threatened, shielded, detect thoughts, momentum? That's weird. But yeah, with a one-shot, it's like everyone, it's not as high stakes, even if people are trying to take it seriously, quote unquote. But like, if you have like 6 months or like years invested into the serious character, and then someone shows up and when one session makes a joke of your character, you know, I understand why people don't like that. But like I said, that's why I like one-shots, is it lets you kind of make trolling characters, joking ideas, and get it all out there. For fun. I can't help them. Yeah. I can't throw either. The best bet would be to... How many spell slots? Yeah, I'll just end the turn. There's a lot of goblins in here, but now there aren't like 3 more that are going to join because of those kids. However, though, the bear is not here. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I was just plotting to go and flip the lever for it, so. How convenient. Oh wow. Yep, that's very convenient. And now he's gonna flip the lever for the warg. Okay. So, invoke duplicity, distract your enemies with an illusion within 3 meters of the illusion. Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Not enough space. Not enough space. Okay. We'll drop it there. Duplicity. Concentrate on duplicity, and I'm going to walk on the other side of my illusion. Well. Okay, that broke her concentration? Really? This is dangerous. I went in with no spell slot, so I was really hoping the bear would carry. Lae'zel, you are the carry right now, madame. Immobile, frightened. Am I frightened or are they frightened? She is frightened. I think she hates spiders, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. She hates like cats or something. Maybe she just got frightened cast on her. Precision attack. 81? Okay, we got him. And rally. Literally everyone, right? Or just you. I was hoping that would stand him up, but I didn't know if it would for sure. Okay, and your turn. I think I can move freely, yeah. And then potion up.
So much for peace.
So I can drink the speed potion. Those are way too useful later on, though. Oh, I don't have the spell sniper feat yet. Oh, what? Why? It just knocked me into stealth. Keep pressing the wrong button, I guess. I just ate a turn, which I don't think I can even do here. I don't have an action for that. Yeah, kind of screwed with that. Unless I give Shadowheart the scroll for Burning Hand. Leroy Jenkins. Alright. We're gonna end it. He might get knocked out right now. Never mind. He's gonna set it on fire? Never mind. Dash. Oh, okay. I was like, why is the spider just making noises? Okay, let's get you out of the grease. And I can't really fireball too much. 50%. I can't really get around here. I gotta move all my characters first. Do I have scrolls? I feel like the warg attack is one of the only ones I can really do right now. There's a 50% chance I won't do it. You don't stand a chance, Mando. I really do be like that. I hit him. It is getting risky. The thing is, I broke the bear out before and it just kind of killed everything for me. But now it's a bit of a different story with the lack of spell slots. Okay, Lae'zel. This is why I need Karlach here. Pulls out guns party to parry this, you filthy wizard. I think Jedi are the only ones that can actually parry blasters, though. Like every form of media. That is funny, though. Astral knowledge, proficiency and skills of chosen ability. No, we don't need that just yet. That would be cool in certain situations for combat, but not just here. And it's a bonus action, but I can only use it once per short rest. I'll save that for a bit. The witching hour, they can reflect lasers. How about ACP? I think it was like in the old comics they were called slag weapons, I believe, and you can't deflect those because it would hit it as like with your lightsaber, and it would just turn like a molten shotgun. Like you would just like hit yourself with the molten spray. So like you actually can shoot normal bullets at a lightsaber canonically in the old canon. I don't think they have anything like that since Disney added it because it's dark as shit. But see yeah, 20 gauge pretty much. If they reflect a normal bullet, it turns into a 20 gauge. This is essentially what happens. Let's push this guy down the stairs. Never mind, he resisted. Let's just push him in general. No, I'm just kidding. I don't like that we're kind of cornered in this grease here. I have a bigger situation. I should probably just toss it here. Got both of them with the brine. I know I can't move out of this right now without getting attacked a lot, so. They are soaking it up with grease. See though, 13 damage, it's insane. If he just came over here and started slapping things. He also has like a multi-attack. That's when you use her skill, right? This, I just toast everyone, right? Everyone's looking a little cold here. No, I'm just kidding. Holy Fire does not actually affect fire. The hit rate is garbage, the damage not that good, but it's nice. It's a good hit. Okay, so now you want to do this. Not the best healing. We should focus one target. Remember Punch Batman when he was a kid? What's he gonna do? Tell his parents. I've heard that one. Precision attack. Yeah. So the only way we could really free Halsin right now is if we use the illithid powers, but that's also a big problem because we have to like do a long rest for those. I could give one of these potions to Lae'zel and then she just smack everything. We just constantly throw potions at her. That would be kind of funny to see. Just Lae'zel go beast mode on every single goblin. Because it lasts for until a long rest, so. She could just be the carry for now. Kinda think that might be a good option. We'll see how it plays out here, but I think that actually might be the victorious playthrough. And I should use the Mind Flayer Parasite. I don't think it actually changes you at all. Just nice. Hit him with Jar Jar Binks. Hi, me Jar Jar Binks. Oh, I see. Oh. No, I don't want to override. I just happen to be a dumbass.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All of this could have been circumvented with a single item. And yeah, I just hovered over it, so you know what it is. Are you ready, kids? I should redistribute these scrolls, though, so...
Don't waste a step.
So that she can actually do something useful. Misa love get shot. Ah! That's funny. Wait. Before we even start, can I just...
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
And fireball. Cool! I blew the cage open too. Damn. Nothing a grenade couldn't solve. Okay. So one of the best options would be jump her here. And then she could fight. Actually, she can't hit him. She can hit him. I'm gonna do some karate poses. And just swing away. Action surge. He's probably gonna conjure another one of these, but you know, it's fine. And then I will go over here. So he has to like take a lot more walking distance to get to me. End turn.
Step by step.
I only have 6 health. Maybe that's why he keeps dying in one shot. Can I really not like shoot his leg? No, it's not a hitbox. Orphan's dads. Jesus. Yikes. Let's see if we can do anything. Not really. One of the only options I have right now is potion and cast grease. Wait, why is my casting so far? Or so... Gale Spirit has been drained. He has disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. So why can't I cast grease? Like more than 5 feet from myself? That's a confusing one. Wait, what the hell? What? Why is my range down? That's weird as hell. Bear Dash. It's like Door Dash, except it's on fire. Alright, you're now protecting the door. Hopefully you can kill him before he actually gets there and does anything. Turn undead. You're just kind of... Let's get you here. And toast these two. Nice. And... Oh, it's... I did my thing. He threw fire and wanted to jump into the flames. He's like barely outside of them, but... Okay. I have an idea, but it's just crazy enough to work. How much health does he have? 19? Alright, it might work. Wow. At least I dazed him.
I speak, they burn.
So the range is fantastic now. Let's do this. How about that? A little bit of grease hurt a bit of people. You know how it goes. Sorry, Bear. You were kind of already on fire though, for being honest. So, bonk him. You just kind of constantly do damage, so it's good to swing. Maybe that's why her hit rate is so terrible. They expect you to miss and use that feature. I never really used that. You broke your arm again, then. That's funny. I never really watched Ben 10, but like my younger brother did, and now my nephew like cares a lot about it. So it's funny to like be completely clueless on like the Ben 10 everything, and now have to like learn everything for games that he plays and like he watches shows. I just think it's funny. I was like, damn, I should have watched it when I was a kid. I would have saved myself a lot of time. Damn, that bear attack. How's his health doing? He's alright. They do not care about their well-being.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I will ascend.
Smack? Ben 10... The only thing I know about Ben 10... I love Dragon Ball Z, but the only thing I know about Ben 10 is that he scans aliens and then can become them. So he can become a Saiyan. But... that being said... Goku's only good because he knows martial arts. And he has to... like... fuse into people. So I don't know Ben's martial arts skill, but he can totally become a Saiyan. That's just like within his capability. I'm gonna keep blowing these guys up. Oh, it didn't do damage. That is depressing. That is actually very sad. It's gonna keep him burning for an extra turn, but that sucks. can just throw grease. Can I archer? Ah. But it is a bear. See, they don't take any extra fire damage, which is kind of sad. Oh, I'm gonna keep those. That's insane. They're gonna be super useful later. Okay. What can I throw? Another explosion. Bleed damage. Nah, I don't really need that. Anything nearby? I forget. Does that actually help with... Yeah, screw it. We're gonna just keep throwing things at him because that's what we got right now, so... A bulb!
Maybe I should... No.
Okay, so now they have caustic bulb, or no, it's just fire. It just burned away. Okay, so they take fire damage. But they start their turn in fire, so it doesn't... I see, I see. I'm gonna have the second wind on this. Oh, can I cleave? I think I can step like right here and cleave all three. Yes, nice. Actually, a major hit for us because she hit like 7 or 10 singular, so you just spread it out. Okay. Witch Bolt. This was my cantrip of choice for a long time before Eldritch Blast, because as a sorcerer or a wizard, this is like more what you have access to. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him. And it's a miss. Okay. Whoa. Lazel, or no, Shadowheart. Sad.
Your time has come.
Huh. That was actually a major hit. 40%, 45%. Do I not have high ground? I just should move up here. Now I should be able to get him with a high ground advantage. Yeah. There we go. So now they can focus on the higher health people. Uh-oh. Poor Gale. Good thing it missed. Okay. Lacerate on him might be good. Well, I can only use that like one time. I'm gonna save that for the boss. Oh no, I'm gonna rest after this, so. Nice. Disadvantage because I'm threatened. Topple. Swipe at a creature knocking it prone. Might as well try it. Damn, that actually worked. Alright, I'm running. Oh. We got an interior shot for that one. Whoa! Disintegrated. Actually, I was expecting like 3 more turns of combat.
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
I may have been informed that there was a druid in these pens. Glad I could be of help. You're Halsin, the master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. That's the best thing I would say.
I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done.
Please tell me you could be a bear.
I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
When you say in your eye, do you mean literally behind inside of my eye? Also, Santa was probably bringing you coal.
Father
Just kidding.
preserve. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
I was debating getting a bag of coal and actually giving people coal. I feel like that would have been kind of mean, though.
You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do.
I'm the truest soul, you would say. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I escaped from an illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected.
I see.
I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Damn. I already knew, but
I can't help.
I didn't miss, or I missed that the first time I played through.
A way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them.
That right there.
You'll find your cure.
I didn't know, or I didn't get the dialogue option where he tells you that there are enchantments placed on the illithid. I didn't find that out until way later in the game, which is actually cool. I got all the way to the Yankee clutch or whatever, and they were about to do like the scanning thing, and like that whole, like the whole thing was revealed to me there of the process, which tripped me out. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how this magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. So all of this was for nothing. You learned all this from your studies? Question mark. Yeah.
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow
Wow.
that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse. And the creature that slithered out of it.
He is a good druid, damn.
I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
Sympathies won't help me survive. What should I do? This magic you mentioned. It isn't normally for these parasites.
This is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Damn. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. That is such a cool way of phrasing things. I do like, that's the kind of magical statement in D&D that is like, damn. Anyway, what should I do? Then everything we did here was hopeless. Let's see.
That the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Well, everyone, thanks for streaming.
True souls come.
Hey, how's everyone doing? That's a lot of people popping into chat for this stream. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in so far. We've been streaming for a hot minute.
And discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
So we are off to Moonrise Tower. So what's up, machine? DNL machine. Yeah, so that's cool. Like, just a single dialogue option choice can change your entire perception of how the game works. Like I said, I didn't find out that the parasites couldn't be removed because of an enchantment. Give that person a hug. They were actually up in chat earlier, Alessandro Picasso. That is my brother, my older brother. I love him. I did give him a hug, literally yesterday. We were talking about it at dinner. My younger brother was visiting us in town. He lives out of state, so we all got together as 5 brothers and ate some steak together. It was a great day yesterday. Shout out Alex and Mateo if you're watching. I think Mateo's on a flight right now. It's pretty late though. He might have been done. It was like, all right, so his flight was at 3 hours there and then an hour flight back. So yeah, he might not even be home yet. That's crazy. Nice sharing the caring for the way. Yep, I love that stuff. I 3D printed him some Baldur's Gate gold coins as a thank you for getting me this game for my birthday, because I love Dungeons and Dragons, and he also has a lot of playtime in the game, and he likes games like this. So I was like, you know what? There you go. Yeah. I got like golden plastic as well, like golden filament, so it's a golden coin through and through. It's a solid like plastic gold coin, and it's shiny as hell. It looks sick, dude. But yeah, and it's the 3D model version of the one in the game. If you want a cure, yeah. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
But there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
I may be able to help you spill some.
To ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
Way ahead of you.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Hell yeah. All right. How can I help? Or how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the
you and many others, it seems. It's like 40 people at the camp.
The hobgoblin draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
So you see, this is what happened. I didn't side with the goblins. I didn't know Minthara was a companion. He told me to kill her, so I walked into the next room and pushed her into the pit. She died immediately, and there was no way of recovering the body. So I found out later on that she's a companion through like clips and stuff, and I was cracking up because of how fast I killed her. Yeah, I know, it's funny as hell. I killed her so fast. There wasn't even like a dialogue or anything. I walked up and went, oh, this is the chick I need to kill. So I immediately initiated combat by pushing her, and then she was right next to the pit. So then I had Lae'zel walk over and just nudge her in, and she died. It was like 2 turns. It was, and then no one was around to even see it, so I got to just walk away. Like nothing happened. It was actually super funny. Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side may make things easier. I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
No safety. Not while this
I like that Shadowheart and Gale approved of that. That's funny.
Once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
They're both down to throw hands with these goblins. Noted. No wonder Shadowheart was always down to like always. Everything I did, Shadowheart approved of. I feel like Shadowheart has the same mentality as real life me, which is kind of funny, but also says a lot about me because she's supposed to be a Dark Shaw worshiper or whatever. Shar. Many choices. Some are either or and will absolutely affect the whole game. It's great. Yes. I know there are like my first playthrough. I never met Asterion ever. I didn't know about him until I was seeing gameplay footage of other companions and everyone making a big deal about him. Now I have Asterion, but on my first playthrough, I never had him at my camp all the way to all the way from beginning to end of the game when I killed the boss. I never met him. There's no safety, not while his fester rots. Okay. Follow me then.
My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins.
He's all smug about it.
We have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Alright, stay here. You convinced me. And you see?
Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
It's kind of different now because I know that Shadowheart's gonna do it, but I am still picking the things. There'll be lots of Asterion next Halloween. Oh yeah, 100%. Actually, I love Dungeons and Dragons for that reason, because it's like Ren Fair cosplay. You could just be like, you could, if you go to the Ren Fair ever and you have like a costume for that, you could just be that character in Dungeons and Dragons, and then also be like, this is my Dungeons and Dragons character, right? That's essentially how my D&D character really started. Like, my friends that got me into it took me to the Ren Fair, and I had like, you know, just like some basic stuff on that was like a rudimentary cosplay, you know, just like getting into the vibe and costume for the setting. Ooh, boots. I thought it said linebacker, but no, it's linebreaker. Yeah. So I went and this was years ago, like 12 years ago when I was in middle school. But they took me to Ren Fair, like with their family. They bought me a wooden sword. It was all awesome. We got like a turkey leg to share. It was a great time. And I'm gonna sell that maybe. And now I can like get all this treasure that's everywhere. But after that, we like started playing D&D more regularly, and then it's a whole thing. I eventually became the forever DM after our initial DM retired because he was somebody's dad, and he was kind of like, he literally did the like, why don't you DM kind of thing. Beast chain. I can now talk to every animal in the game. My new favorite item. Damn, we just got a lot of camp supplies from that one thing. There's so much in here, it's nuts. Also, I'm gonna have Lae'zel do something cool. Generational, nice, nice. Yeah, he was a dungeon master. He told me like his friend's dad got him into it, which I thought was funny. Because from my perspective, I was like, well, that's my friend's dad just getting me into it. So he, yeah, he like taught us all how to dungeon master. He taught us all how to play the passing of the torch. Yeah, literally. And then after we all knew how to dungeon master and all knew how to play for years, he was busy with work and was just like, you know, if you guys want to play, you know how to dungeon master now. And it was kind of like a, oh yeah, we do know how to dungeon master. So we like all took turns, and people just kind of liked my method of dungeon master. I know my methodology, right? I'll say it. I want to be a video game designer, so I make an open design. I try to make like scenarios or maps or settings where it's kind of like this, where things are just happening that you can walk into, but it's not like a preset outcome, right? So it's like there are goblins with prisoners. You could go in and convince the goblins to free the prisoners. You could go in, kill the goblins, and free the prisoners yourselves. You could go in and convince the goblins to give you the prisoners' loot. I don't care. It's more of how the player wants to play Dungeons and Dragons, right? That's super important to me. So yeah, that's how I kind of got started. Creativity for the win. Yeah, and it's like a collabing of creativity. Do I have another short rest? I do. All right, we'll save right here, and then we'll see what's beyond this door for us. When is a door not a door? When it's a loading screen.
I'll give it a shot.
But yeah, the answer is when it's a jar. Also, look, they had no idea. Don't go in there. The bear broke free and killed them all. You see? That's the Dungeons and Dragons creativity I'm talking about. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons, like, I feel like is like a collaboration writing, like, in real time with other people, right? Sometimes you'll even be like, you know what, I don't want to do that, can I take my turn back? I've been that player. I've had so many players ask me that, so I'm cool with rewinding the clock a little bit. If everyone at the table is like, yeah, can we just redo that, I'm like, yeah, take two and action. You know, like I try not to be like a bottleneck DM that's like, nope, you did the thing, that's it. Which I've had a lot of DM. I've played with other people as my DM, and some of them are like that, you know. I have famously, my friends know this story. We were in a battlefield, and this was how my first character died, actually. We're fighting things one at a time, trying to defend these dwarven lands, and the big bad comes flying in and lands. Jesus. But yeah, the big bad comes flying in, who we thought and were informed was on like the other side of the planet, essentially, like on the other side of the continent. So we're like, okay, this might not even be him. So like, we never had seen the big bad before. We're like, whatever. So it lands in the battlefield and is killing people. So it just comes up to my turn, and I'm like, all right, I just go up and attack the big thing that flew in so we can start damaging it. And he was trying to make it more like a display of the big bad's power, so he rolls and is just like, oh, by the way, this guy has a Vorpal sword, and I rolled a critical strike, so he cut your head off. And everyone at the table just kind of sits there quietly, just looking at him, like, huh. Really? Like, that's kind of fucked up, because he never established where the boss was in the turn order either, you know? So it was like, wait, what just happened? Like, you just cut my head off? So I tried to make it more cinematic. Like, I talked to him for a while, like, while we were sitting there, and was like, okay, how does it play out, you know? And then he cut my head off, and I just, like, got rid of my character sheet and created a new one. But it's like, I hate dungeon masters like that. Sorry, he learned over the years, but like, you know, that like, if you don't do what the scenario calls for, then I'll kill you, literally. It's like that shit. Ugh. Sometimes it ruins the set. It definitely killed the vibe of the session we were at, because we were all having kind of fun, you know, just like we're fighting it one at a time. I think the problem was we viewed it too easy, and then he tried to make it harder, and then when we tried to accept the challenge, he wasn't really, like, it wasn't an actual challenge. It was more of a show, like display of power for the big bad.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape.
I've heard too many stories like that from people, though, of like a DM that railroads them and is like, no, you can't do that, or just straight up punishes them, like, you take 1d4 damage because your character trips.
Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, a combi. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east.
I don't want to be that guy, but she kind of looks like Shadowheart. I just realized she looks like a drow version.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Different nose a little bit, but almost the exact same bridge of the nose. Keep quiet, she's telling the truth, she didn't know. Wait, no, I mucked up, I'm sorry, but I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. She's telling the truth, she didn't know.
I told you, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play.
This entire dialogue never happened in my last playthrough. Saza died in the grove, and I pushed this chick into a pit.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other
No, I literally killed everyone here in the camp.
Asks, may be the perfect way to earn her trust.
I pulled a Metal Gear Solid.
In a circle.
I literally pulled a Metal Gear Solid, killed her, and then slowly worked my way through this entire place, killing every single batch of goblins until I killed them, like 4 or 5 of them in the main center, and then I walked into the boss room and killed all of them after a long rest. And then after that, I forgot there were goblins outside, and I walked out of the boss room and everything, like, oh, cool, I got my loot, and we're out of here. And then everyone outside of the camp just turned to me, and it was immediate combat. Like, they already knew that I was the bad guy. It was actually kind of funny. But now at least I know to be cautious of that. Because it wasn't like this one, where, like, I helped Halcyon, and then I leave, and they don't know I fought the goblins in there. If you kill the boss and you kill all the goblins in here and you leave, everyone outside knows that you fought them inside. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I'll get it done. You misunderstand. I'm here to slaughter you. Alright, I'll get it done.
Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready.
Kind of deception. It didn't give me the option of a deception. which I'm kind of worried about.
And then we will break them all.
She is intense. Oh, we got it just from talking to her. Oh, but I can't talk to her. Oh no. Oh, I did the wrong option. Oh no.
It makes them dangerous.
Okay, so we're gonna have to kill her. Oh no. Oh god. I hope she doesn't take everyone over there, because then I am screwed. So we have to kill the Goblin Priestess. That's who it was.
Join me. The absolute demands.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, she didn't take them all. Unless these guys decide they're gonna leave as well. So yeah, there. If I was going through these, lawful. No. If I was doing. Oh my god, all of them are moving. Uh-oh. I just emptied out half the Goblin Keep, though. Will be easier to kill them if they do stay. Oh. Getting messages. Alright. This actually feels like the perfect kind of place. Because right in here... we'll trigger this interaction, because I know you could do that and then still fight him and stuff, so... We'll walk right here, we'll save, do this last little bit of the Goblin area... And we should actually be good to venture out. Or maybe even... We'll see. Sleep talk. You'll see. I don't know why it's asking me to close it. I gotta reopen it. And we should be good.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
Does it work? I believe it does, but that took a second.
Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your
Can you get this guy as a companion?
Taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions
Ew.
cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I haven't made a habit of it. Settle into what? I kind of want to remember. I think it is a good question.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you.
Good.
It too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
If I remember correctly, we have to like interject with funny questions.
It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp.
I kind of like that. I like the connection to Shadowheart in terms of that artifact.
Be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
It's really cool that it ends up tying her story into the main story. and then it gives your character a reason to want it, which was nice. Then let the attack the hava.
Choke on black smoke.
Here we go.
Goblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulko kank.
There we go.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Under questioning, the creature might recognize you. Dig into Razlin's mind and control the interrogation. That might be pretty darn useful. Too bad I happen to be a dummy. And my rolling ain't too good. Literally, as I'm saying that, my character is like, I'm the wisest man in this room.
He will speak as you command. With Razlin's voice, you ask.
Who is the absolute? What were you doing in Faerun? I want to keep the line of questioning vague.
Shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high.
That's actually really good for me.
Flesh pods spilled open.
Githamans, they know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips.
You proceed carefully.
Carefully.
Okay. Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth.
Whoa.
The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Razlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Escape Razlin's mind and let him ask his own questions. Who is the absolute?
You're no true soul.
Shit. Persuasion. It's a mistake. I'm a true soul. Remember, we're connected. Cast detect thoughts on him. Thrust yourself into his mind. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on a second now. We'll save on that critical success playthrough as well. Thrust yourself into his mind.
Resists, flailing as you crawl into Razlin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, come.
Damn it. Well, that's why we had a save there. I was hoping it would actually do something unique and be like, oh, you command him and he's like, he like mind breaks and just passes out or something. Because I was like, I haven't seen anyone go unconscious from anything except like way later in the story. One option gave me the option to knock him out. Cast detect thoughts on him. We'll do this one for now. That's super easy for me. Damn, that was amazingly easy.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real...
There we go.
I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No!
I can be very persuasive. Or deceptive.
Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. The raid started already.
Everyone's happy about that one.
She's in trouble and needs help. You
Shit.
Get to the grove. Help the Drow Minthara kill the lot.
Uh-oh.
Don't just stand there. Move!
Uh-oh.
Apologizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
That is true, but also seemingly the perfect place to leave it. Will I fight my way out of and through the goblin camp? Will I aid the goblins and join the Absolute in this playthrough? Only time will tell. Thank you guys for joining me. I've had a blast streaming. It's been fun talking about Dungeons and Dragons with everyone that's tuned in. It's helped a ton. Thank you for subscribing if you have. Leave a like, it also helps. And I will see you in Faerun.